Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. So, day 14. What's this? This is the second week, right? We're on the last day of the second week. So we finally hit 2 weeks for ladder. How's everybody been doing for 2 weeks? Like 2 weeks is a pretty nice little time period. I feel like most people have had a chance to get their equipment in order, their characters, how they want them, magic find to their heart's content, and in general, just have a good time on ladder. Are you guys doing? Are you guys having fun on ladder? Like, what's going on? What pieces of gear are you guys still looking for? Kind of interested to find out what the rare items are at this particular point in time. Because a lot of the times when it comes to the how do I put it? When it comes to like what is rare, like it comes really down to like random chance, right? That's right. Come on down to Jank Land and have yourself a time. Friendly faces everywhere on the Discord. We got hair. Come on down to Jank Land. We got friends of mine. Let's hop into Discord chat. Let's see what everybody's up to.
That's what I'm doing.
What's up, guys?
And not even
Hey,
GGN.
sticks for bowing.
Hey,
+3 stat sticks in each hand.
Nico, come get your torch.
Nico, yeah.
Yep.
I got an assassin torch here for you. Come get your torch. GGM1 password 16. We're also going to raffle off this paladin torch real quick.
Yes.
Yeah, I was just sending you a message, but like I see
It's
that
burning a
God-
hole. It's burning a hole in my pocket. What? Burning a hole.
It's the only thing I need to win.
I'm here.
Yeah, right.
Oh, I just got booted.
I got a lag spike too.
Sweet. Thank you.
All right, and let's get this pally torch raffled off too. So we got 13 people entered. Just a forewarning before I do this. If you can't show up with a paladin who you can use the torch, I'm gonna give it to somebody else. Not trying to be mean or anything, but we got a lot of paladins in the kinship that are already level, like 75 plus. So if you show up with like a level 60 paladin, and I'm not giving it to you. It's as simple as that. You can just cry all the way back to the doghouse. And I said that when I put the post up too. I'm like this is for paladin mains only.
That's it. People have been putting in the work.
Here's a pally who needs one.
And they're like, paladin main here.
I got the Hand of Justice and a single dream made.
Wow.
Hopefully we get some more paladin torches here soon.
Game is over. Make the next one.
I got booted. It wouldn't let me sign back in.
I need a cigarette.
Yeah, we got Bale nice and warmed up for you, Ginger.
We're at 56 currently.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we got quite a few essences so far today.
5 or 6?
10%.
I know there was like 5 or 6 when I was still in the games before I took off to eat dinner.
We ain't got none.
None dropped since you left.
Oh. We
Oh,
need Nico to. I just got booted as well. Yeah, Nico, you gotta come back. You're the essence.
Yeah.
charm.
cannot connect the server. Yeah. They've had maintenance like 3 days in a row.
Yeah, I think realms are down right now.
All right. Okay, I got the list. I'm gonna go ahead and roll this on stream real quick. Get it over with before you guys murder me in my sleep. Like, what about that paladin torch, Ginger? What about that? What about that paladin torch?
What about the paladin torch?
So they did the bot ban wave, and then all the botters got together and DDoSed Battle.net.
Dude, straight up, that's exactly what happened.
All right, there.
Yeah, it's possible.
Dale at the moment.
You mean I'm not
Excuse me, I gotta go. I gotta go get the dog real quick. I'll be right back.
You guys mean I'm not allowed to have 40 programs running 40 accounts at the same time, farming the same stuff while I'm not even at my computer?
I don't see a problem in that.
You can do that as long as you're not online.
How else do you guys get good stuff? Oh, that shit do be killing me though. They be like, I hate bots. How much
I
forum
just
gold is
got
that
my
though?
sin torch too. I wanted to play with it.
Squiddy, I hate bots. But how much forum gold is your co?
I think 1,500 probably.
Go to bed, dude.
I did. I got 8 hours of sleep for the first time like in 2 weeks.
Since the
Hold on.
ladder released.
The night before last.
How do you manage to get 8 hours of sleep?
I don't know.
I don't know.
A lot of alcohol.
Oh.
It's like, I don't know. I only got 6.
Oh,
Marijuana.
I imbibe a lot of
8 a.m. and woke up at 2.
vitamins T, H, and C,
Oh,
so
You're on the DGen hours.
Yeah. Night shift life. Gotta love it.
oh,
10p to 6a.
If I had
for me, it's more like I don't have anything to do, so what time it is doesn't matter.
Yeah, I've been there before too.
No, that's literally my life, dude.
Yeah.
So Squiddy,
Oof. 37p calm for low, sir.
Mr. Squid,
Yes, Mr. Elementalist.
two more H keys, and we have 2 full Uber runs.
Oh, nice. Well, if the servers would figure their shit out, I could go farm arcane. It's it's looking like it's trying to connect. I don't know.
See, this is what happens when you don't include me in the ball games.
Picked last for ball.
No, I took a break to get dinner, and like the party was full again.
It be like that, man.
Yeah, we got 13 people in the voice and like another 20 people in the kinship that don't hop in voice all the time. It's kind of wild.
It's almost loaded.
It's almost like a network.
It's almost like a network. Whoa.
Whoa, dude.
Whoa, dude.
Well, there's quite a few people that don't like to use voice, and then there's people that really don't like a bunch of voices going off like all over each other. So they tend to avoid like large groups in voice.
For sure. No, I understand. I was more marveling at the size of the group we have now.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh! It loaded the front page. I'm still not connected to the BattleNet chat though.
Get fucked. Everybody who's not online right now obviously was botting.
I mean, they might have
was
thought
not
I was
botting.
botting with how much I was playing, but I wasn't.
Fuck, it's time for my weekly shower.
Weekly.
Well,
Okay, man. As long as I don't have to smell you, it's cool.
No, I share my BO in game.
Oh yeah, that's right. But it does help out a lot.
Sorry, dog decided he wanted to go play in the freeway.
Oh,
It
jeez.
happens sometimes.
come here. We don't want you to die, doggy. And he's just like, get hit by car. What? Get hit by car?
Those good clauses.
Hey.
All right, let's do this roll real quick.
Good luck to everyone.
Good luck to all 13 paladins who need a torch. You guys knew what you were getting into when you chose paladin. You
Well,
guys knew.
Yes, I
My
did.
paladin doesn't have the tag, so I'm not considering him for it. So I didn't
Mind
apply for the paladin one. I'm happy with my sin torch. Go MF if I can ever get online.
2 more keys, and I've self-farmed 2 Ubers.
Congrats on your 2 barbarian torches.
I know, dude. Shut up.
Which is why we do them in a group, so that we actually have a chance at a real torch. All right, so the winner is number 7, Dark Bobfident.
Oh, rats, dude.
I thought you were a sorceress.
Dude.
You're a sorceress and a paladin?
Yeah, the paladin was my first character. That was my Uberdin. First character I get him.
We'll get in here and come get your torch.
I can't log into Battle.net right now.
Well, then I guess I'll
Yeah,
just have to
Battle.net's
keep it
down.
for myself. Oh, reroll. He couldn't claim his torch in 30 seconds. Reroll. Let's take a vote. Who's up for a reroll? All other 12 people.
Paladins.
I second that motion.
All 12 paladins.
To be fair, I would probably do the same thing.
All right. Well, it's here for you when you get out. All right. Sorry for all the losers. You guys suck. I'm just kidding.
Jesus.
That's just wrong.
It's tough.
Don't try and restore my self-esteem. That's long gone.
Is boosting the server helping?
I'm gonna try just switching to EU. Maybe that'll work. I don't know.
Server's down.
Yeah. See, we're having issues.
Yeah, I don't.
Getting the same issue in the Europe page.
Yeah, everybody's down.
I'm still in.
I'm
I was gonna
still
say,
I'm
like,
still
Bear's on
online.
Stream right now. He's chilling in town waiting for me.
Anybody that was in an actual game, not sitting in like the lobby or anything like that, are probably the ones that are able to play. And everybody that wasn't got shunted out.
I got booted from my game because I was like about to get to Andy.
Holy crap! That was like a freaking blender, like meat shredder machine. Literally, all these ghosts were coming in from all different angles, and I was just zealing. And like as they came in, they were just immediately shredded into like little bits, like a freaking like a meat grinder. And I'm just watching all these monsters just slowly pour in, and I'm just shredding every single one of them as soon as they show up within melee range.
I love Zeal.
I can't wait to see your 2-hander Death Zeal Paladin.
Two-hander
Yeah.
death zeal.
Yep.
Oh, I can't wait. It's gonna be awesome.
Who's making that?
Squiddy.
He is. Yeah.
He already made the sword.
I found a nice base and I got myself a Vex and a Go.
Oh, you made a death.
Yeah. It rolled
Yeah.
377 ED.
I can't
Get on
wait
the
for you to
forum.
slap me.
Charge-
Get higher
charge
levels, you
pally.
can slap me with it.
I could make a charge pally too. I have the Gavel of Pain.
There actually is a two-handed sword that could be amazing in the hands of a paladin. It's the Cranite Vomir. Wow, 2 rare rings from 1 chest. What the hell is the luck of that? That's crazy. And a rare rondel.
Is there a place to look for like Blizzard status updates.
Yeah, on the forums, but the forums won't load.
Yeah, so Cranite Vomir has 10% DR on it, as well as 50% faster attack speed. And if you found an F1 and put a Zod in it, you'd get some DR, which would make up for the fact that you didn't have a shield. It's also really fast.
Yeah, and you can up it.
Yes. I think I did a video on Krant Vomir. Let me double check, because then I can look at the stats. I can look at the upped stats.
Looks pretty cool.
I'm sure I'm saying the name wrong. I'm pretty sure it actually translates something to like people were making fun of it. It was like vomit something. Like the name actually means some stupidness.
Ear vomit.
Where is it? It means fear vomit. Apparently, the sword is literally fear vomit.
That'd be fun in PvP too.
I killed you with some fear vomit.
It's got faster run walk on it too. Kind of weird.
It's a very odd sword. I feel like it would work really good on a frenzy barb. Dual cranes, dual fear vomits. Get 20% DR, and then you get pretty fast attack speed. They could be and the run walk.
Mm-hmm. Slows
More
target.
run walk on a frenzy. Or do they need it?
Always more.
Okay, Sonic.
So upgraded to the legend sword, it's 225 in its ethereal to 423. So 225 to 423 F. It's pretty sweet. It also has slows target 35% on it.
Yeah.
20% faster run walk, 50% increased attack speed, negative 70 monster defense per hit, along with the 10% DR. It's a pretty sexy sword, to be honest.
It's pretty cool.
If I had a spare Zod rune, you know, like just laying around, it'd be fun to like throw that frickin' F fear vomit sword and just play around with it.
Oh, you don't have Zod runes just laying around?
No, I mean, you know, we'll get there eventually, but...
Are you in the game or you're booted out right now too?
I'm booted
I
out.
can't even log into Battle.net. It's not
Yeah.
even letting me log
I
into
just
Battle.net.
checked the EU server and that's also down.
How are you guys down and I'm not down?
I'm
not down either.
Thinking the same
You were in
thing.
the
I'm sitting
game,
here
didn't
making
you?
games.
Like, I'm literally playing right now, killing ghosts in Arcane Sanctuary.
Yeah,
It's
just
like
don't leave
putting
your
in
game.
offline mode on the Battle.net launcher.
Restart your whole client?
I just
I
tried to
did.
do that, and now I can't reconnect. I was thinking that might have helped, but I can't even log into the launcher properly. Like, I'm in the launcher, but I can only play offline.
Call your ISP and tell them that you want more data.
I should have plenty. I'm talking to you on Discord, so it's not like I don't have internet. You know?
I just did 2 videos on Alibaba and Scalder's Ire, and I kind of like researched where you find them, if any of you guys are still looking for them. Honestly, the best place to farm them, according to Silospin, is Nightmare Diablo.
Nightmare Diablo.
Like by far. Like Nightmare Diablo apparently drops those 2 items with very nice drop rates, and he's also much easier to farm, obviously, than most of the other targets that you would go after.
Yeah.
I feel like Nightmare Diablo is even easier than like Hell Mephisto, like just by far.
Yeah, Nightmare Diablo is just insane. He just drops everything. He's retarded.
I mean, if you have teleport, you can just seal pop. That way you don't even have to worry about killing everything.
Only took me 30 runs to 30 Andy runs on Nightmare to get my Alibaba.
Your Alibaba?
I got my Alibaba from normal ball.
Ball?
He's been downgraded. He used to be 2 belt balls, but now he's only 1 ball. Look here, bane of my existence. It's funny how I come across these monsters that are immune to physical and lightning, and I still kill them anyway. My build's pretty solid.
Who put "You are so fat" on this ladder roster thing next to my name?
Oh, rude.
Who did it?
Who done it? And what room were they in?
When we before we started, somebody changed mine to Conversion Thorns Paladin.
That was me.
What?
I think I just did conversion though. I don't think I did thorns.
Conversion Thorns Paladin it is. I love how when the servers go down, everybody like goes around to see if anybody else is online and then gets jealous. Like before Diablo 2 Resurrected was even up, like I was like playing videos of Diablo 2 Resurrected content and people were just like hopping into my stream and they would go, "You're online? How are you online? How are you special?" And I'm like, "I'm not online. This is a video, buddy. It's a recording." They're like, "I'm calling the police. There's no reason you should be online and me not." And I'm like, "Just calm down. It's a recording."
Anybody need a shadow killer?
This isn't a recording, by the way. I am actually online, so be jealous.
How are you online?
I am jealous.
Be jealous. And by the way, if you don't log in within 10 minutes, you forfeit the torch. Sorry, go straight to the next in line.
Oh, that's great. He was 8, right? No, he was 7. Damn.
Just tell them it's out of your hands. They can talk to HR.
Reroll. Accusations. I'm on the NA. What's up, Deviant?
I have that obsession staff to give back to you. I have swapped out of the Hydra Frozen Orb.
Oh yeah, what are you doing now?
I went Lightning. I have most of the gear for it, minus the Infinity, and it's working very well for farming, so I'm just gonna keep running it. I swapped last night while we were playing.
Swappies. All right, we'll give it to somebody else.
I will be on, oh god, I want to say 2 days, and I'll be able to get back online.
I heard something about trees.
Yeah, we ordered a Japanese maple tree and a Chinese blue, oh god, what's it called? Wistia or something like that.
Sounds expensive.
Wisteria.
Wisteria, yeah, a blue Chinese wisteria. We got 2 of those, and then we got an apple tree coming.
I have a Japanese lace leaf maple.
Ooh, I looked at those ones. I think we ended up going with the like dark brown colored one. I think it's called the Dragon.
Oh my, connects that
like
Blizzard.
Super blood red when it changes seasons. It's awesome.
Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. That's the wisteria tree will go from like a brownish color to a lavender color and then to a bright blue when it's fully bloomed.
Is that like super invasive like wisteria in America is? Like it
Wisteria vines are very invasive, but
it's
the
not a vine?
wisteria trees are very manageable.
Okay. I wasn't sure if they still like did the same thing because the vines like they'll choke out trees.
I mean the tree will grow fast. I think it grows to 10 feet tall and 10 feet wide within a year and a half. So it still grows very fast, but it's easy to prune and keep under control from everything I've read on it.
It sounds a lot like my
I can't get in.
African baobab.
Neither.
Hey, you're telling me, man.
I'm just having fun
Baobab
farming the
bonsai.
tombs of Tal Raj.
My African baobab bonsai is like 6 feet tall and it's 6 years old, but it should be like 30 feet tall by now.
Holy crap.
Over 1,180 Diablo outages reported in the last 24 hours.
How many? 100?
They're probably getting DDoS.
1,180. Over.
Yeah. All the botters got hurt.
I would assume that the bandwave hit again, so I'm assuming that all the botters are DDoSing so that they can be the ones that get back to farming.
You know what's funny is I've actually heard of companies using the band waves as a source of income. So basically, think about it like this: like they know the botters are going to come back, right? And they don't want to ban them in such waves that they never come back. So they literally what they do is they figure out a good interval that the botters can like make their income, and then then they ban them all, and then they have to buy new copies of the game, and so then that's a huge spike of income for the company, and then they just wait a little while and ban them again, and that's another spike of income for the company. And apparently some of the companies have literally used this as ways to keep the game running, basically just like banning the bots in like an exact time period so that the bots constantly have to buy new accounts.
Oh yeah.
It's like doing like a money laundering scheme.
Sort of, yeah.
Kind of. Currently
well,
in,
like I
believe
said, all 3 of the accounts I was running this morning, all 3 of them got banned. I bought another one and set it up, and it ran for about a half hour, and it's now banned again. And the 3 free to run bot discords I'm in, all of them are reporting that they are out of service currently, and the one that you pay for is also out of service.
Sweet.
So the bots are broken as well as everybody's getting banned. So I'm happy to hear it, and I will not be buying another account. I am not going to continue my research. I'm going to chalk it up as Blizzard is doing the correct thing, and I'm very happy about it.
Great.
Yeah, unfortunately, the band waves are both good and bad because
yes,
obviously during the time when they're collecting their information on the accounts in question, during that time period, the illicit activities are essentially continuing. It's not like they're doing anything during that time period. But as soon as the band wave hits, all these accounts get hit at the same time. It's kind of just like in real life. If you could either catch the drug dealer that's on the street, selling like one little bag, or you could hold off, and unfortunately he causes some damage in the process, but eventually maybe you get led back to the source and you catch the dealer himself.
Big fish.
And and you put the big fish out of commission, but of course there's always another big fish to come take his place. So
yep.
But at least
I don't know if you saw the screenshots I was posting of the items that the bot was finding, but it was registering every rare item drop as a cham rune. And the bot would just fill up his inventory with the rare items.
Dang, that's good. Full juvies out the wing wang over here.
So. All right, I got to go get these kids in bed. I just got home. I'll catch you guys. Oh, probably in 2 days.
Hey, I have a really interesting question. Does anybody have a screenshot of the ladder rankings before the band wave hit? I'm curious to find out if people disappeared off the ladder rankings. That could be a very interesting. I'm sure that I've got on my stream, on my live stream. I'm sure I've got like on an old live stream the old rankings somewhere. And we could see if people disappeared off the list. Who's talking? Because you're really low.
It's like a little whisper.
It's like a tiny whisper. I need to turn you up.
Sounds like you're locked in the basement or something.
Every time they talk, like, I try and hop over really quickly and check and see who it is, but then, like, they stop talking before I come over, and so I don't.
I'm gonna check your old stream to see if I can find one of the latter.
Yeah, just check, like, I mean, he said the bandwave happened yesterday, so just check, like, 2 days ago. I probably checked the ladder at some point.
Wait, it happened yesterday?
He said it happened today.
Morning. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, I see. I'm gonna check yesterday's stream, yeah.
I mean, it should be really obvious for the higher ranks if somebody's name just disappeared off the list and they're like level 99 or level 98 or level 97 or something like that. They're obviously not going to have moved very far in the rankings. And somebody just disappearing off the list would be a dead giveaway that their account got banned.
Right.
I'm just kind of curious to see if anybody on the leaderboards was botting. Botting is a pretty effective way to get EXP. It may not be the most efficient, but since you can bot 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, you can get a lot more EXP than somebody who's, you know, a normal
Run EXP
flesh and blood,
and then go to bed with your bot.
a flesh and blood human.
Right.
Did you enjoy any of those crafted amulets?
I'm holding on to him. I got him in my stash. Like I was actually really tempted to put on that frickin' Bull Cathos too, but like this ring is just so good.
It is so good. I took a look at it on stream. It was so cool.
Dude, it's +2 min, 55 attack rating, 4% mana steal, 8% life steal, 3 mana, and as if that's not already good enough, 11 all res.
Yeah. That's a sick find.
That's gnarly.
That is a Deviant Brute gave me that ring. It's freaking sick as all get out. He gave me one ring first, and it was a lifesteal all res ring, and I was like, this thing is awesome. And then he comes back and he's like, I got a ring that's better than that one. I'm like, what? I was like, no way. And yeah, it was totally better.
It was totally better.
It was totally.
It was twice as good.
The only thing it doesn't have is it doesn't have as much attack rating as the old ring. The old ring was like 112 or something like that. What the hell?
Yeah, but with all the extra stuff that you picked up, it's worth it.
Dude, this freaking Inferno Lord is ripping my HP away. Multi-shot Inferno is like no joke.
Yeah, holy.
Like it's players 1, and he was like melting down my HP, and I had to like double check and see what my my resistances were, and I'm at 67% fire. I'm actually pretty good on fire resistance. Oh, I'm using a bunch of stuff, Rotlong. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have my laying of hands on. That's why my fire resistance isn't capped. I remember now. Because I count on the laying of hands 50% fire res to counter the loss of the fire res from the spirit. I really need to replace the spirit, by the way. It's a decent shield, but there's got to be a better shield out here besides the spirit.
That's probably what I'm going to be doing for running the dual dreams, not having the super high res. Although it did roll pretty good.
Oh, you already got your dreams?
I got one. I got the shield.
You did a 45 all res shield?
40.
I mean, as long as you did a pretty high base, I mean that's already pretty good amounts of resistances.
Yeah, it rolled pretty good.
The helmet also
it's a
has
40
resistances
base and
on
it's
it.
Yeah, it did really good. It's a 40 base, and I think it can roll between 5 and 20, and it rolled the 20, so I got 60 all res on it. So it's not bad. And then I'll get another 5 to 20 on the helmet once I eventually make the helmet.
One of these days, when you find another jar.
Yeah. We did find an ethereal monarch too for the merc.
Nice.
And that eventually happens.
What'd you make for him? Oh, Phoenix?
Merc. It will be made eventually.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Need an ethereal one though.
Phoenix is 4 sockets?
Strength. Yep. Vex low jaw, so I need 2 jaw.
That's an expensive shield.
It is, but it makes the Act 3 merc viable for hell difficulty. Because he'll suck up all the corpses. That's his form of leech.
I mean, I've never really had too much problem with mine dying. The Act 3 merc usually stays alive pretty well.
And then I'll run a
Which one are you running? Ice, fire, lightning?
fire. For the big enchant, I'll run a +3 enchant.
Are you going to do Flickering Flame?
Yeah, flickering flame. Probably a plague. I'll use a hex fire in the meantime.
Oh, you just reminded me. You just reminded me. Like, I'm sitting here freaking solo in chaos, and I don't have my merc. Plague, because he's wearing the plague. That's where I'm getting my cleansing aura from.
I'll probably use a +3 enchant Ormus robes. Give him an extra 3 skills there.
Let me in.
Guess
I
I'll
could do
just
the-
wait here.
I could do the double Orided setup and run him with the Hand of Justice, Dragon, and Dual Dreams as well, and just one tick murder everything. But
No, he doesn't get the synergy bonuses.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's like, eh. I'd rather do it this way and fix all my AR problems with enchant.
Yeah, he can hit like almost like 500% AR bonus.
Yeah.
Is there
It's pretty ridiculous.
a weapon that gives you enchant or rework?
Demon Limb.
Demon
You can cast it on yourself.
I'm in, guys. I'm back.
It's level 23 enchant.
Demon Limb. I think I've found a couple of those too.
You should definitely hold on to them. They're pretty sweet. The other cool thing about them is they get synergy bonuses. So if you're a sorceress and you have maybe you have max warmth, you can actually cast the enchant from the demon limb at level 23 and it gets full synergy bonus. So it has a pretty huge amount of fire damage attached to it. It's a pretty cool way to have an enchant without actually putting any points in it.
The enchant sork that would always just sit in Act 1 and enchant everybody and let them do whatever they wanted.
Mm-hmm.
What a nice dude.
That's what I'm gonna be
Oh my
doing.
God, I'm back
with
in.
Act 3 Merc.
Spectacular.
I don't think they were very.
Act 3
I don't think they were very nice. People got dependent on them things, and then whenever they weren't on, they would be like, "I can't kill anything."
Yeah, well, when you're used to being a brand new anybody, and then they enchant you, and you got 2k attack, like just wrecking Act 1.
What's the beautiful thing about it is he'll have a 50% chance to cast Fireball, 25% chance to cast Firebolt, and a 25% chance to cast Enchant.
Talking about the A3 Merc, right?
Yeah. And it's only when he's in combat, so unfortunately he'll have to actually be in the room in combat to cast it, but when it casts it'll last for 10 minutes, so...
You can go proc it on, I don't know, some easy stuff and like the cool tunes. Ow!
Yeah, just hop in there. Then in Bale runs he'll just randomly enchant something that's... that's there.
Oh, I also
Enchant
have
the
something
skeletons.
for you, Daniel.
Sorry, who's talking? Because you're really low. I need to turn you up. Since I heard Daniel.
I also have something for you.
You have
It is Dark Bob Fadon.
You have something for me.
Yeah, I told you I was going to give it to you yesterday, I think, or the day before, and I never ended up giving it to you.
Promises, promises. I'm just killing Diablo real quick.
Oh yeah, I'm watching.
I think I'm about to give up looking for ladder frames in your stream. I've been looking, I can't find anything. You don't look at it very often.
I'm about to come down and follow you with fanaticism.
Well, I mean, you can't log in, so what else do you have to do?
I'm in your game.
No, the other person who couldn't log in.
Oh.
I was making fun. I'm pretty sure that I looked at the ladder board when I hit level 94 or something like that. It's like the day I hit level 94. Or like there's a couple different days where like I know that I looked at the ladder board. Like when somebody hit 99, whatever day it was that somebody hit 99, I looked at it. I'll have to go back on the stream and see if I can compare.
Alright, let me look at some previous days then.
Oh, when did my Merc die? What?
All the people playing Call of Duty and stuff, I wonder if they're like not being able to log onto their launcher and stuff too. That's crazy that it's Diablo that's causing it, I'm sure.
The message says we are currently experiencing a DDoS attack, which may result in high latency.
I called
The
I
buyers
called
are
it.
getting DDoS.
Probably because they banned all the bots.
Yep.
I was joking, but like I knew there was, you know.
But there was some truth behind it, though.
Actually,
There
it
was
might.
some.
Actually, it might not even be a DDoS attack. Think about it logically. So if the bots are trying to log in and do their job, the bots don't know that they've been banned. So the bots are just trying to log in repeatedly.
They're spamming login requests.
So the bots are just trying to do their job, and they're basically DDoSing the servers as a side effect.
I made it in.
Alright, well, I'm off to dinner until this.
Yeah, I made it back in too.
So until the bot owners come home and turn their bots off. Hey, in essence.
Yeah, I need to upgrade my merc gear.
I mean, do you have a lem?
Well, might as well go to bed. So good night, everyone.
Good night, holy trio.
Might as well go
Night.
eat worms. What's your paladin's name? Dark Bob Fident? Because I don't want to give your torch to the wrong person.
I got FOH.
Okay. What is this? A Hawes?
Are you level 94 right now?
A Hawes. Am I level 94?
Yes.
I'm level 94 right now, yeah. So when I was level 93, I mean, I could go back on my own streams. I'm pretty sure I know exactly where one is. Let me see.
Yeah, I
here.
see day 9 you hit level 94, so I'm checking that stream right now.
Well, let's see. The day that somebody hit 99, that's a good example. I'm pretty sure I made a post of it on Discord at the very least. Where did I put it?
Oh man, now it's time for me to farm all of the keys and give them all to Daniel.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, I hope you have stash space.
I don't have to do terror though. That's a good thing. I already got a bunch of those ones. I'm pretty sure Daniel's also got a bunch of them. One, 6.
Actually, we burned through most of our keys yesterday, believe it or not.
What do you have right now? Just 8 keys or a mix of a little bit of everything?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 destruction and 1 hate.
And that's it?
Yeah, 9 destruction keys and 1 hate key.
Oh, you can take all 6 of these terror keys.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank you for filling up my inventory.
I'll hold them. I don't care. I got a whole stash tab specifically for keys.
My inventory. Yeah, we'll keep running torches. I mean, it's cool. I don't really care. As I want to get everybody some torches. That's really what this is about. Can I fit this in?
He said to the sailor.
I mean, Haas is definitely arguably the better shield because it has +2/+2. And it's got faster blocking rate on it, which the Spirit Shield is unfortunately missing. I do miss out on a lot of faster hit recovery, though, which is definitely some sweetness. How much faster recovery do I have without the shield? That's a good question. 38%. I think that's actually more than enough for a paladin. Faster, freaking paladins have like some of the best faster hit recovery breakpoints in the game.
And block rate with holy block.
Their shields just give such good block, like compared to anything else.
So 27% brings us up to 6 frames, whereas a sorceress has to get 142% faster recovery to hit 6 frames. So I mean, yeah, that's pretty good. I'd like to get up to 5 frames with 48%, but that's still pretty good. 48% is probably my target. I'll have to work. I'll have to work in something somewhere.
I have some small charms.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think I
that's
have
what,
a large
that's what I'm
charm.
saying. Like, I'm pretty sure I can work in something somewhere for a little bit of extra FHR.
Ooh, 11
I have a
fire
8% FHR, 6% better chance of magic items large charm.
That's not bad.
It's actually
That's a nice little charm.
All right, let's put Odal. Do-do-do-do. Got all these freaking grand charms hogging up my inventory space. Alright, let's fix these resistances real quick. I need that thaws. You need a thaws, Killer Bee? What's a
Do you
thaws?
need a rune for the Haws?
I mean, yeah, I guess I could put an rune in there. That would actually work. I don't have a socket quest laying around, though. I think that's my issue.
Yeah, I don't either.
Oh.
I deported a baby that I got a socket quest.
Rush your normal take 15 minutes.
I was about to say I kind of want to make a few normal characters just to get a couple extra saga quests. And to get started on making something different.
I mean, 75, 60, 49, 37. And I think I'm over on fire by quite a bit. Yeah, I'm way over on fire. There's gotta be some way I can bring down my fire resistance and bring up the others.
Oh, I got something that'll help you out, actually.
Let's see here. It's all about balancing, you know, you just gotta figure out the balance. I got tons of charms in here just sitting here waiting too.
Well, Mr. Llama was the second person to get to 99.
Nice.
Oh, here you go.
What's that? A shimmering charm? You got an all res chamois?
That's a beautiful all res chamois.
It's beautiful. I will cherish it and hug it and call it George.
Wow.
Do you want a 7% MF small chamois in return?
Yeah, I'll take that.
There you go. Fair's trade straight.
Yeah. Put that in my stash, though.
I could have sworn I had a couple, like, just random resistance charms. And I do have a fire 11%, which is I definitely don't need.
There's some couple FHR and a lightning one, if that helps.
Faster run walk.
Oh, they just one hit my Merc. Stupid amp damage might enchanted cow.
Amp damage might enchanted.
Amp, yeah.
I mean, honestly, that's not bad. I'm at 75% fire, 70% lightning, 54% cold, 42% poison. It's a pretty good little combo there.
Oh, I have a bone visage.
What do you got? 3 sockets on that?
Yeah, for dream maybe?
Yeah. I'm gonna sell my blessed hammer. My blessed hammer shield. I've never seen blessed hammer on a shield before. Had to keep it just for lulz.
I can grab a couple more of my faster run walk charms. Ooh, my fire res sucks.
My fire res is garbage.
My fire is trash.
Let me tell you what my
What's there
fire
on my
is.
cures?
It sucks. More bail runs. Oh yeah, I was looking for the ladder board. I totally forgot.
You running more bail runs?
Oh, this wasn't even on live stream. It was on like somebody else's stream. You know what? Instead of that one, how about the one where it was 92? I think that was the day they fixed the ladder boards, and we actually cared to look at them.
Did they fix them?
Yeah, here it is right here. I just found it. Alright, so I'm looking at the ladder board right now on the live stream. So let's go take a look at the ladder board on current, and let's compare and see if anybody got banned. So Tio and Mr. Llama were at the top. DOH, Benny, In Flames, QT, Remix TTV is missing. Or no, Remix TTV is missing from the old one, so he must have just like came up in the ladder. Let's see, DOH Fumitale, he's still on there. Scalar is level 96. Is he still level 96? He should be 96 or higher. Can't level down, right? So let's go back to 96.
Who are you looking for? What name?
Scalar, Scailer.
I think he was on page 2.
What class are they? Oh yeah, I see him. Rank 15.
Rank 15.
Yeah.
Okay. Vendex. It's literally VENDX. He's still on there. Majesty. Sorceress, level 96. Yep, he's still on there. And then Jeremy, Ricardo.
What class?
Jeremy is Sorceress, level 96 on the old one. Could be higher level than that now. There's Ricardo right there. I don't see... Oh, no, there he is. Jeremy, number 78. RVI Veroni. He's still on there. And Lil Jay-Z. Lil Jay-Z still on there. So nobody from the old ladder got banned then? Or, I guess... Maybe we'll have to wait, because I know it has been having issues getting updated. But here, let me, I'll post this in chat. We can check again another day. Because you know how there's been an issue where they haven't been updating the ladder boards immediately. So, like, it's been delayed by, like, a day or two, depending on when they feel like updating the ladder boards. But I'm going to post this. Kinship ladder. There we go.
I finally was able to log into the launcher.
Yas.
But instead of a yellow warning thing, it's a red warning thing that says, like, crazy, we're under attack. We went from code yellow to code red, boys.
Is it DEFCON 9 or DEFCON 5?
I've never seen past 5, so I would assume 9 is awful.
Do you guys know who Tio Unsullied is? Is it a streamer or something?
Apparently they played together. Apparently at the start of ladder they were on the same ladder team, and then they broke off.
They're the guys that made that Max Roll website where you have the D2 planner, there's like guides, there's all kinds of stuff on there. There's multiple stuff for every different type of game. There's like a bunch of different games on there.
A lot of people are not really too excited about the way he got the 99. Like
What did he do?
he basically had like 3 teams of people feeding him like Bales, Diablos, and Neelithax. Like they would
Instead of having like the first team of all the different people, it was just one person out of that team.
like basically he wasn't actually playing the game. Like he would basically just like log out of a game. He would immediately join a game because they would have a Diablo ready for him. He would just type in the name and password of the game. He would load in, click on a portal,
Wow.
one-shot Diablo, save and exit that game. Then he would immediately go to the next game, and he would just basically continually like kill pre-prepped targets so that he wasn't actually playing the game so much as he was just saving and exiting a whole lot.
Right.
And I mean it was basically like 3 teams of people like all coordinating to get him the EXP that he needed. But toward the end there, like there was literally not much actual gameplay involved. It was literally just saving, exiting, joining game, saving, exiting, joining game, saving, exiting, joining game.
Right.
I think the most impressive part is that it was like multiple 25-hour streams.
But he did put in a lot of time, though. Like, I give him that.
Well, yeah, you got to put in a lot of time to hit 99.
But yeah, it would have been cool for his entire team to be like close to 99. You know, like or all his whole team hit 99 first. You know,
that would be way cooler for sure.
That's what I would say. Like, if your whole team
way
hits
cool.
99,
way
that'd be
cool.
sick.
But it's impossible because like it's 8 times faster to steal the EXP from your teammates.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, like, yeah, of course, like somebody's gonna be ahead of the others, and then like eventually you just keep going till you catch up your other buddies. And by that point, you've probably found enough gear to make a new character, and they could power level you in a heartbeat, and then boom, you got full gear, and you can start.
Well, that's
playing
the other thing is they basically just donated gear, so he was running whatever gear that they donated to him. Same thing with Llama. Llama had a bunch of gear donated to him as well. He didn't build his character from scratch.
Everything he had was donated while he was doing like chaos runs or whatever he was doing.
At least the nicest thing I can say about Llama is at least he was actually playing the game when he hit 99.
Yeah.
Like he was doing solo Bale and Chaos runs like with his Hammerden.
Yeah, just doing sea bales.
Okay, I guess just rope and BP when you get there. I can't keep up. Bloody barbarians.
I mean, you can just keep trying. I might go the wrong way. I'm just trying to help you get it.
I'm tired of reviving my Merc. She costs almost 60k.
Leave her dead.
Oh, you gotta get the 111.
Oh.
Which is weird because the Merc and my Paladin only cost 50k to revive.
Yeah, the prices of mercs has been fluctuating a lot lately. I don't know exactly what it is that's causing the prices of the mercs to change, but like the barbarian merc will sometimes just get frozen at 11k and never goes higher, and then sometimes he goes to like 40k and he never goes higher than 40k. Some of the mercs aren't supposed to go above 50k, and some of them are going way higher than 50k. I've seen as high as freaking 66,666. I literally have a screenshot of it on my community board. And everybody's fighting with me too. Like I literally posted a freaking screenshot of the game confirming that it was 66,666, and people are like, "It doesn't go above 50k, you're a liar."
Like, yeah, I'm used to it not going above 50k too, but then I saw that it did, and I'm like, what?
I was like, "McSqueeze me."
McSqueeze me.
McSqueeze me. Could I get a McNugget with my McSqueezing?
Hello, pit lords, my old friends. I've come to murder thee again. Wow, I've never seen a dual charm before.
Yeah, they're interesting, aren't they?
It's a 3-5 fire damage, 3-5 cold damage charm. I don't think I've ever actually seen a dual charm like that.
On
Yeah, I've seen them. It's weird.
Just want to try and find a prefix, suffix, lightning, small charm.
I mean, that might actually be worth re-rolling. I think when it gets two modifiers like that together, Smoldering of Icicle, I think it actually can be re-rolled. Not that I have the gems to re-roll it.
No, wasn't that one.
Kill Pendle and get bodies real quick, and I'll join you.
Cool.
Are we back to doing chaos runs?
I have no clue. I'm just having some fun for a little while. Before I get into the horribleness of running bail runs for the next 15 hours straight.
And gaining 1 level.
If maybe.
We did 50 or so this afternoon.
Ah, I missed it.
Yeah, I did a bunch too this morning.
56, 55. And then you guys drop.
That was part of like half of those.
Dude, they keep freaking Inferno monsters keep killing my Merc.
Are you wearing an Andy's face?
Oh, he has 90% all res.
Oh. Jeez.
Dude, the Inferno Mercs are... the Inferno Pit Lords are freaking nuts. I don't understand why they do so much damage. You can literally have 95% fire resistance, and they will still rip through you.
Yeah. Interesting.
May I get a TP?
What? You gonna come steal my loots? You're gonna come steal my fat loots?
Come into my game, asking for my TP.
You want me to lower res, or what's better?
Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm just having fun. I've got physical as well as elemental, so it really doesn't matter. Both are fine. Great Halberd, got 2 sockets. Can't stand the Great Halberd because it makes it look like you're not wearing pants.
You don't need to wear pants.
Hello, pants, my old friend. Come to cover up my other friend. If you don't do your job, we go to jail.
The only thing I am gonna steal are your bodies.
Hex. Oh look, immune to physical, immune to lightning. But guess what? You're still undead, and you're still gonna die. I wonder how they deal with it up at like a frickin' like some sort of bot headquarters where they have all their bots running and all their bots get banned. It's probably like a big day, right? They all gotta like, everybody's gotta come in, like they gotta like make new accounts. Like everybody get in here, we gotta make new accounts, we gotta set up new bots. It's like overtime day.
And my game chat's broken.
Yeah, that's been happening to me too.
I don't know, there were some patch notes a while back that said that the game chat breaks whenever you have like a pending friend request or something.
Or if you join games too fast. It's like, define too fast.
Demolished him. He didn't even stand a chance.
Are you using Fanata Aura, or what are you?
I use whatever I want. Whenever I want, sir.
Okay, I was just asking if that's what
Don't
you were
question
using.
me! Just messing with you, man.
His authority.
I was just wondering where it comes from, because that's a good one to have on my skellies. It'd be really good if I had that.
Yeah, so I don't actually have the attack rating to hit Diablo, so instead of actually bothering with trying to zeal him, which is stupid, I just hit him with smite, and smite does not transfer my lightning damage, so having my holy shock ore up while I'm smiting him doesn't do me any good. So I put 1 point into fanaticism for any situation where I'm using smite, because obviously smite forgoes the need for holy shock. It's a whole thing. I've got tons of auras that I love to use. I'm an aura madness man.
Ultimate utility paladin.
Once I get my dreams, I'll even be even more of a utility paladin. You'll see me rocking around with conviction. Y'all can be like, oh, come to my group. We want some conviction.
It's what I'm waiting for. I can get one more jaw, then I can make the helmet, and I can at least.
If I could get 2 more jaws. I could just get 2 more. Feels more social, Brandon. You killed my Eldritch. You dirty hoe.
Yo.
You can
Good
kill
evening.
those spike fiends. There you go. Go kill those spike fiends.
What is on the agenda?
I don't know. I was thinking about just leveling up. I want to get some XPs, make it to 95.
Slowly but surely.
Well, you got a telly sork if you want one.
Telly belly, telly welly.
Got bows.
You have my bows.
And my sword.
And
That
my
little one.
death sentry.
You can have all these skeletons that I'm forcing to fight for me.
You can have this and more.
I think one of those skeletons is my dad.
Oh yeah, who
Okay,
wanted who wanted the Annie, by the way? Somebody wanted an Annie and I had an extra.
Dad, is that you?
Somebody needed an Annie. I said it was the worst Annie in the world.
I don't know. I got a 10, 11, 5.
Yeah, mine's worse. It's 10, 11, 5. There you go. It's tied. It's
the same
tied.
thing.
It's tied.
The same.
Where's the person who wanted this Annie?
And unfortunately, that was the one that I sniped. And I was just like, oh, why? Why? I went through all that work of sniping one.
Half-blood
went back and
Half-blood
read that
Heathen.
game.
There you go. Half-blood Heathen is the one. Is he online?
It's still better than any other one slot charm.
No, he was on earlier.
Because I got to get this cursed thing out of my inventory.
It's bringing you bad
Do you
luck.
want me to give it to
It's a
him?
bad luck charm.
I mean, if
Europe popped last night too.
oh, nice. I mean, yeah. If anybody wants to like give this to him, that's cool.
I can do it.
Well, come snag it then. From I'm in GGM2 password 16. Take this cursed thing from me. I also have another one that I think I promised to somebody else. I can't remember who. They need to come get it. Was it Jack? Wasn't you the one? Wasn't it Jack that wanted this one? The 16, 18, 7?
Okay.
Oh, I got 2H yesterday. I'm good.
Oh, okay. Who's here to get this thing? Is it you, Katara?
Yep. All right.
I also got this other Annie, which needs to go to somebody then. Does anybody else need an Annie? There's no use at sitting in my inventory and hogging up space.
Yeah, I got a 14, 10, 9.
At least it's a 9.
Yeah. The one that I got on my Pally the first time was 10 on the experience, and it's like 1914, I think.
Let's see if I have a socket quest. I don't even know if I do.
Hey, look. Oh, wait,
I didn't think I used all my socket quests up yet. I didn't think I did anyway.
Yeah, if you got a socket quest, just let me know. I'll come back and give you that room.
I haven't done my socket quest in hell.
I just used mine on that ethereal monarch.
I haven't even done my forge yet.
I'm just curious what the hell I used it on. I don't even remember, like... my G-face, I socketed the G-face, but other than that, I can't remember what else I would have used it on.
Did you end up using that ethereal shield?
I think I gave it to somebody in the kinship. Pretty sure I gave it to somebody in the kinship.
It was a pretty cool shield.
It was, and it got snatched up real fast, too. They were like, yeah, I've got no socket quests on anybody. Poo-doo. It still needs to be upgraded, too. And I need a lemon. Anybody want to trade me a lemon for a pole rune?
Yeah, I got you, man. What game are you in?
GGM4, password 16. I was checking to see if I had socket quests. Soundwave needs one. If we could get Soundwave. Can anybody transfer over to PS4 for Soundwave?
Somebody was in here earlier talking about they had it on PS4, but I don't know.
I know Harry does, but he's not on right now.
Need that extra smite damage.
That's it.
Oh yeah, I still have that cold facet. You just reminded me. Does anybody need a cold facet? It's not the greatest cold facet in the world, but it's a cold facet.
Is it like 3 die?
It's negative.
Yeah.
It's -5 plus 3.
I have a 3/3 die.
It's
Mayhem
It's a
sound,
die.
actually.
It's a die.
Yeah, the 3/3 die. I gave it to you.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, could Ice Chunks use a cold facet?
I'm pretty sure he got a 5/5 perfect facet.
Oh wow. I mean, it's good for any cold sork, I guess. You know, even just as a temporary one. Throw it in your skin. In your Viper Magi.
In your, just put it directly under the skin.
Just put it in your
Just. Oh yeah, baby. Who needs sockets? You could just shove it underneath your boobs. Is that a cold facet in your chest, or are you just happy to see me?
Looking like Iron Man.
Fucking embedded in your chest.
Oh, there's a 9% cold. Ooh, there's a 9% poison with 5% FHR. I'm in normal difficulty. I went to go look at my resistances to see what they were, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm in normal difficulty. That's not... Yeah.
Oops.
Elementalist, you can transfer the Annie for me?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's get this over to Soundwave then. He was with us on day one. He couldn't join us because he was on PlayStation, but he was here and he stayed here. I have no intention of making a change.
Oh wait.
What?
PlayStation?
Yeah. He's on PlayStation.
I don't have it on PS4. I'm sorry. I can't do this.
Alright, well, I guess I need a
I
socket
do
quest.
have a PS4 though. I do need to buy the game.
I'll trade somebody a foul rune for a socket quest.
I'll give you a socket quest.
Just trade you socket quests. You have a socket quest, really?
Yeah.
Well, what game? I'll come join you.
I'm just checking right now which difficulty I have it in.
I mean, part of me is considering not putting an rune in there and just throwing in a random freaking jewel or gem to balance out the resistances, because my resistances are all wanked out.
You can also just use a perfect diamond.
The game is PvP.
PvP. Password balls.
No password.
Balls.
Balls.
So we have a cat, and he likes to put his freaking balls on people, and so his name used to actually have a real name. Now we just call him Balls. And we were in there earlier, and
5-5 poison die.
and Woogie literally called him Ball instead of Balls, and I was like, what? Did he get downgraded? Did he lose one? It's like, dang, he's not Balls anymore. He's just Ball.
Actually, I think that was me that said ball, because that's how I'm used to pronouncing it.
No, this was earlier before I even logged in. There's a gorilla here. Here, have a shield.
There's a gorilla here. I give it a shield.
That doesn't know what to do with it. It's like, wait a minute. That seems I'm not really sure what to do with this.
Oh yeah, almost 250 better chance of getting magic items in my pally now.
Sorry, I was
Socketed.
Socketed. Yay!
The deed is done.
The deed is done. All right, let me go to hell difficulty and see what my resistances are, so I can figure this out. Is this your low level dueler?
Yeah.
Oh, you just gonna do that? Huh? My Merc's gonna kill you.
Yeah, oh my god, you can't use waypoints when you...
What? Go outside of town and get beat up? Here, I'll turn off my.
Watch him kill you and you lose.
I'll
like,
turn
half
off
a
my
block.
holy shock aura. I'll switch to fanaticism. There you go. My Merc, he's coming for you. Watch out! My Merc.
Well, that's it. GG.
My Merc. He didn't even taunt you. I wanted him to taunt you.
No time for that. Just dying.
There's no time for that. You just die.
Nobody want to trade me a High Lords? Yeah.
I need High Lords.
I have not
I
found
only have the
or
one High Lord.
seen a single High Lords drop.
I found one High Lords on my pally.
Honestly, I
Just
think I'm
sitting
gonna
here
keep
trying
the
to
cat's eye.
trying to overpay for it, and nobody wants to bring it in.
What about a cat's eye?
I think I might just keep my cat's eye instead of a High Lords. Plus one of skills is like okay.
High Lords is +1.
Yeah, cat's eye is 20 IAS instead of 10.
High Lords is 20 IAS.
High Lords is 20
Oh, High Lords
IAS.
is 20? Oh, okay, then never mind.
Yeah.
High Lords is
It
definitely
also has
better.
deadly strike based on character level. Lightning resist 35%.
Cat's Eye is better for Amazons that don't need the deadly strike.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of like strictly an Amazon item.
Yeah, it's also got 30 faster run walk, which is just awesome.
Plus, you put that with the Valkelm that gives you run walk, and then your boots, you're like flying.
You're zooming, dude.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Feel like a proper cowboy running up around the cows.
I wonder if I get an Umrune for this cold facet.
You like that one, don't you?
I could probably get an Umrune for a cold facet, right?
I mean, definitely. I think
Yeah, probably for sure.
Definitely.
Somebody, we got an Umrune on those 50 whatchamacallits that we did earlier, those Joe runs.
Yeah, we did get
it.
an
You did get an Umrune.
Umrune. I have an Umrune if you need one.
I'll trade you a cold facet for it.
Okay.
We also had a Tal armor drop for us.
Yeah, we got a Tal armor.
Sweet. Where'd you get that from?
Fail a minion.
Wave 1.
Wave 1. Yeah.
The boss of Wave 1 dropped it. I
We were
was there. I saw it happen.
We were awestruck. We got like 5 essences in 10 or 12 games. Tal's armor. What else? An Umrune.
All of those
anything
essences were like back to back, weren't they?
A lot of them were back to back. I think
3
we
of
got
them were, like,
3
back
back
to
to back at once.
It was 3 back to back at once.
Back to
It
back,
was-
don't to back, baby, back to back.
Every game I was like, oh, an essence?
Yeah, that was awesome.
What?
Players 8 really makes them drop a lot better than Players 1 or something, you know?
I'm at Trav. Where you at, Gonix? I'm gonna come steal your Umrune. Thievery. Where you at? What's the game name? I'm coming. I'm coming for you, Onyx. Oh. Oh man. The Hosening.
The holes.
No, my microphone. Get back here.
So you're getting your Umrune. You don't need a second one.
Yeah, Onyx gave me one. Well, that pretty much fixes all my resistances. Actually got more than enough lightning, so I could take that out. You don't want it? He doesn't want it. Here, have a foul rune then. It's not a fair trade. But you can have it. Make you an obsession. I'm just kidding. I mean obedience. We're getting obedience. What's my FHR at? 43%. And 46 was the goal, right? So I need one more FHR charm. That puts me squarely on 48%. Looking good. No, he's gonna make another obedience. Keck. He literally said keck. Haas is so much better than the Spirit Shield. Nice, Steven. You ready to come level up? Because I'm about to run an EXP game.
Oh yeah, let me know when that's coming in.
Ready and waiting.
Let's do it.
Waiting.
We've been waiting.
Waiting for so long.
Do some runs.
I'm just trying to make sure all my my new stats are balanced out right. I'm a little bit low on poison, but it's only like 2%. A couple nicer charms could fix all this stuff. Like I'm rocking was it like a 9% poison, and it's like literally 2% off. So if I had like an 11% poison instead, so it's like small upgrades here and there that I'm sure we'll find eventually. I got rid of the annoying Twitch chat stuff in YouTube. What do you mean? You got a dark spot, Skull Onyx? Figure we'll just do bail runs. We can walk it. There's no teleporter. I don't really care. We found a lot of really good stuff last time when we were walking.
I can tell you, Bill. Players 8.
Walking may take a little longer, but it's pretty good XP.
It doesn't matter to me either way.
Yeah, walking is better XP and drops.
There's no way walking is better XP.
Yeah, walking can't be better XP. It's better for drops for sure, but it's definitely not better XP.
Oh, it's still XP that you're getting.
I don't know. I compared to like the day before, and it was actually not bad. By the way, Ethereal Cryptic Axe. If anybody wants to make a weapon for their merc, you can try and roll it real quick.
I'm gonna get out for now. See you guys.
I lose my magic absorption.
What are you using for your weapon, Ginger?
What am I using for my weapon? I have a grief, a crescent moon, and a plague that I swap back and forth.
Portal to the throne is it?
Yeah, I got the Hand of Justice. You can play around with it if you want to.
You got a Hand of Justice.
Yeah.
You got a Hajj.
Yeah.
I mean, until I swap over to the Conviction Aura, my attack rating is actually pretty garbage. Even with like all the buffs right now, I'm still only at 7,300, and that's with every single buff that's currently up. As soon as you guys take your buffs away, I go back down to like 2,000.
That's why I'm going rainbow damage with the fire and the lightning and fizz. I'll probably stack some poison charms in my inventory. A little bit of poison damage.
Ooh, soul killers. I love it when there's soul killers down here. They're such easy kills, and the items just like pop out of everywhere. All res 10 crown shield. Boo.
And Elementalist is in the throne.
Portal is up.
I want to kill a couple more of these soul killers.
Oh crap!
Jesus!
What happened?
Who died where?
Soul killers.
They took your soul?
Oh, wow. An ethereal assault helmet.
Oh, dolls. Freaking dolls.
Halfway decent assault helmet for a barb merc, if anybody's interested. Thesaurus.
What?
Sorry, I just realized I was muted. Anybody wants to get the second EXP group going, let's go into group 2. Anybody that's not in that game. If there is anybody that wants to.
Yeah, I'm down.
Alright, I'm hopping over there.
Game 2. Set and match. Ooh, a rare jewel. Yank.
6 open, socketed, 6% enhanced damage, dimensional blade.
Rip.
That jewel's terrible. Oh, I left it on the ground for somebody, Onyx. I didn't pick it up. It was in GGM EXP 1. I assume somebody picked it up. I would assume it didn't get left on the ground. I mean, it's an FCV. Most people, or CA. Most people don't leave those on the ground.
Yeah, somebody picked it up.
Does someone else need one?
I think Onyx is still looking for like the perfect merc weapon or something.
I don't have a superior one, but I have an Eth one.
I think what he's probably looking for, because we did this last ladder. Onyx was with me last ladder, by the way. We did a really fast weapon with a Crescent Moon in it, and the static field procs were like amazing for a summon necro.
It wants like a giant thresher or a thresher or something.
Yeah, so like giant thresher or man catcher. Actually, no, you can't do Crescent Moon in a man catcher. So yeah, it's got to be like a giant thresher or a thresher.
Okay.
How am I not?
And how many sockets? 4, right?
Why
Because
can I not?
Elementalist isn't in the party.
Elementalist, you're not in the group, buddy.
Gotta change that.
I'm loving this.
Yeah, you do.
My level 40
I keep
Ned
forgetting.
was running around with level 27 skeletons.
You're doing that last game too. On the other runs.
He's having a party all on.
Running away from me, burning soul. Die.
Sacrifice yourself to my loot.
That's why any of the monsters that run away, I usually stun them.
What's that sacred armor?
It's a 9% enhanced sup sacred armor.
Wow.
Does anybody want to run like a really high defense
Big boy
plate?
fort. A big boy fort right there for a barb.
Well, I mean, it's usually you want to do F if you're making it for a merc. This would be for a regular person.
Yeah, because I gave somebody an ethereal superior lacquer plate to make a fort for their merc. It had over 900 defense on it.
That thing is really high, though. Like, if you have a merc right now, like my barb merc is 246 strength with a base value of 226. So that would totally work for a barb merc, by the way. The new frenzy barb merc or the two-handed one. And so an F one would be your ideal, but you could totally make something in that.
That's what I'm saying.
It's 35k too, by the way, if somebody wants to sell it.
Yeah, if you make it in a regular armor, you can just, switch it over to a melee character whenever you get an F1 that you can put on the merc.
That's sad too, because that was a chance for like T-Mite and quite a few other armors to drop. IK armor.
We found Interior's might. Templar's might.
Yeah, I found a Templar's might.
Yeah.
It was a meme.
If I found a Tyrael's might, I would just put it on my.
Colossus Bulge.
I would just put it on my merc and let him use it so that I could farm Neelthak.
Does it have Slain Monsters Rest in Peace?
It does.
That's not such a nice mod for.
Dude, Tyrael's might has some sick stats on it. Okay, it just doesn't like if they just put +2 skills on it. Like that's literally all they would have to do if they put +2 skills on it. Everybody would be running the damn thing.
Mm-hmm.
It has cannot be frozen. It has slain monsters rest in peace. It has literally all res on it. It's got no strength requirement.
Everybody would be trying to run it, but you can't find it.
I have one on live on non-ladder.
It's a chase item, man. That's all it is.
Yeah, because my paladin's merc runs the Lawbringer, and I still get popped.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is if he doesn't kill it, it doesn't count. So
yeah,
it's part of the issue.
It's not like you're just gonna throw a Tyrael's might on and be like, all right, now I won't die to.
Well, I let him kill everything anyway. That's the whole thing. I don't go in there. Like my job is to let him do the work, so even if the corpses do explode, they hit him, not me. And then I go around to the other side and I take out Neelthak, but he'll still get me killed though, because while I'm killing Neelthak, he'll drop a target.
This is a really hot throne room.
So he'll drop a target like right next to me while I'm killing Neelthak, and Neelthak is like, oh, corpse explosion.
Okay.
What is it hot with? That's the question.
It glows. We have to like work our way in. I don't trust.
You forget you have the lightning god with you.
There was not a safe spot to TP.
Just put your Blackhorns on, and your Azarath, and your lightning.
Azarath Metreon Zinthos. Sorry, I had to. No, I just throw on my my level 31 resist lightning aura, and everyone in the group is at 95%. They're golden.
Mm-hmm. That's what I can't wait for. To swap over to the actual Oridon build.
Paladins are literally like Swiss Army knives, and literally all you need is the knowledge to know which aura to use at the right times.
Aw, I missed the BO. Sad face. Thank you.
That's why I wasted the points to go down and grab freaking fanaticism just so I would have it.
No, I'll have fire, lightning, and what's the other one? Salvation maxed and conviction maxed.
Yeah, and max conviction is 114 all res, except for poison.
Mm-hmm. It'll be nasty. Then we'll have the Merc for everyone's AR issues. Be nice.
You know, I just realized this as well. Like, if you guys want to like run EXP runs while I'm doing the stream, I'm pretty sure people in stream also want to come join EXP runs. So I mean, if you can't fill out your group, like say you're trying to make a kinship run and you can only get like 3 or 4 people, you feel free to post the name of the game in stream chat. I'm pretty sure you'll get some takers.
With the Ondals, Shillelagh.
Oh, don't worry. I've got plenty of power in my hands. I can send down the fists of the heavens.
Heyo.
Gotta check them gauntlets for 320/20s. 320/20/20s. Aw, they repairs durability 1 in 33 seconds. Anybody want to re-roll for 320/20s? I'm just making up the extra 20, by the way. Skewer of Grintiz. This thing works great for holy, like holy fire, holy shock, holy freeze paladins early on.
Oh, there it is. I'm like, where did it go?
Is there a cube recipe to re-roll rare jewels? Yes, you can use 6 perfect skulls, John Murillo. It's not a cheap recipe, but you can totally do it. 6 perfect skulls is totally not sustainable.
It goes down by 1 item level.
Well, it's actually worse than that. It's your character level combined with the item level, like in a formula.
Oh,
and
average.
Yeah, I pulled it up one time and posted it for people. It's kind of a really weird formula.
It's your character level times 0.4, and then the item level times 0.4 added together.
Yeah, so it actually, like, it matters if you're re-rolling it on a low-level character. You want to re-roll it on the highest level character possible, and you want to make sure it's the highest eye level possible as well. And then you can re-roll it, like, I think like 2 times is really the maximum, because then you start to lose the ability to get, like, +2 skills and things like that. Rusted Skin. Wow, Rusted's kind of a cool name, Rusted Skin. Came to say hello, see your YouTube videos all over my recommendations. Well, good. My plan is coming together. You're the only person to do content on each item, etc. It's nice to see different content on YouTube, even though us OGs who've been playing for 2 decades know it. It's a refreshing breath of fresh air. Notice no content creators are thinking about the casual players lately. I keep joining games to rush people to be nice at public games. Since I'm fully geared now, so many of the players are talking about not being able to trade. I mean, honestly, it is a big issue, and I noticed that when I first started playing. It was actually kind of a thing that I noticed that none of the content creators were like, hey, there's people coming in who've never played Diablo before their entire lives. Maybe we should make some videos for those people. But no, they were all just like, yeah, they already know this stuff. Meanwhile, the noobs are like in Act 1, like selling gull daggers to the vendor because they have absolutely no idea what a gull dagger's worth. They're like, 100% magic, fine. Who wants that? That doesn't help me kill things. Sold. Anyway, I like for people to be able to just like when you have a new player who's playing the game for the first time, I like them to be able to go, okay, I found a Skewer of Grintiz, you know, and they get excited, and they want to know what the Skewer of Grintiz is. Not many people have a video up about that particular sword, so I have a video up about that sword, so they can be like, okay, this is what the sword's good for, you know, this is what it's not good for, this is why it sucks, this is why it's great. And Skewer of Grintiz is actually a pretty amazing sword for certain builds. It's also pretty garbage for other builds. And, you know, they can get the information on the item that they found. They can get excited. I mean, who's not excited the first time they find their first unique in Diablo 1? Who wasn't? Like, the first time you found your first unique, you were probably like, oh, what is this? Oh, there's a bot. You see that bot selling stuff to the NPC and then it fell on the ground? Who's botting? Who's botting?
Somebody got filled with gold because I dropped my gold. I was full.
Jack's botting.
They forgot.
Jack's botting. Oh, did you still want to try out that that head striker, Jack?
Yeah.
Right, come grab it.
This druid is so expensive to play. The repairs are ridiculous.
What repairs? You should use a Ral rune if you're having trouble with repairs. Ral or Ort.
Okay. Good call.
Like, I'm serious. Like, some of them like superior rune words when you make them, they're like a freaking 4 million to repair the armor. Don't pay that outrageous price. Just use a Ral or Ort rune. You know those things are cheap as dirt. How many Ral and Ort runes you've got just laying around in your inventory?
Oh no, yeah, okay. Makes good sense.
Save yourself some doll hairs.
3MF.
The doll hairs. I like the high density groups, because literally the high density groups are so great. Ooh, a Poignard. And a Berserker's Axe. Poignard's no good. A rare Phase Blade. That's gonna be garbage. Another thing is, after so many years, people have been using sites like JSP, Tradery, and stuff. I'm worried about how Microsoft buyout will affect stuff. Microsoft known strongly for hating third-party apps. Yeah, they do. I mean, I don't know. That's not going to come till like 2023 though. And I've been hearing some rumors that buyout may or may not get blocked. Apparently, there's already like a bunch of people who are betting that it's not going to get blocked, and there's a bunch of people who are betting that it is going to get blocked in the form of what's it called? Stock buyouts. Basically, you know, like betting that the company, because like obviously if you buy stock in Xbox or Microsoft and the buyout goes through, then it's probably going to go up, and if the buyout doesn't go through, it's probably going to go down. Same thing with Blizzard. Apparently, like, you know, Blizzard stock might go up if the buyout succeeds, and it's probably going to go down if the buyout doesn't, since they're in so much trouble right now. Like, a lot of people have been looking at the Blizzard buyout as like their way out of all the mess that's been going on.
Come on.
Yeah, we've had lots of Necromancer torches, Soundwave. I think we've given away quite a few of them, actually. We actually have been doing pretty good on the Necro torches, because we actually did have quite a few Necromancers. We even found a perfect Necro torch, which we rolled. Yeah, I try to target my stuff at the newer players' rusted skin. The thing is, though, is I'm also trying not to, like, ruin their experience. You're only ever going to be new at Diablo 2 once. You know, you're only ever going to have that mystery and majesty, you know, of, like, finding your first, you know, Nightmare unique item and, like, just freaking ogling at it and you know, trying to figure out how to make your characters work in hell difficulty. You know, once you get the hang of it, usually it's not that big of a deal, like, later on. And, you know, in general, I try not to push people further than, or faster than they're willing to go. It doesn't usually go very well. Like, when you, like, take some new player who's never played Diablo before and you power level them to hell difficulty as a level 1 character and they have absolutely no clue what they're doing. So that's why I focus most of my videos on the mechanics, you know, like describing an item, like telling people how this item is worth and what can be used. That way they can figure out the builds for themselves and they can have fun, you know, doing all the cool stuff. in the background.
You actually take the time to explain everything out in a way that people will understand also, which is why everyone really likes you.
Yeah, it's more. I find it's better to give people the freedom to do their own thing, as opposed to like a cookbook style. A lot of these other YouTubers are cookbook styles. They're like, okay, this is the item you need, this is the amulet you need, these are the boots you need these charms. You got to have this torch with this amount of resistances on it, and you put it all together, and you end up with a cake, and it's delicious. And then people do it, and they don't even know how the hell the character works, or why the hell they're using certain skills, or when they're supposed to be using the skills, and what auras they're supposed to be using, and they're like... And they have a fully functioning working character, but they have no clue how the character works.
Welcome to Path of Exile.
Yeah,
Complicated sometimes.
it's one of the reasons why I can't stand it. It's too complicated for no reason. Gore shovel. Who left this perfectly good gore shovel on the ground?
Everybody.
Who left this perfectly
That's
good?
bad.
Storm Chaser Sculptum. I use it for my hurricane build. That's the only thing I've ever used it for. It's actually not a bad weapon. It's just not a bad weapon. It's not a good weapon for endgame, that's for sure.
But it's purple.
It looks good. I used it on my my beta plague druid. It was actually a pretty sweet weapon for that little area, that little zone we were in. I kind of hope they do events like that in the future. Did anybody else here participate in the beta? You guys remember how we were restricted to Act 2 normal difficulty, and we couldn't go any further? And people were like min-maxing their characters to all get out, like just super min-maxing their characters so that they had like like the best Act 2 normal difficulty character they could possibly make. There was a lot of fun to that. I could totally see maybe like getting restricted to a specific act or difficulty or level or something like that. Like they could probably do an entire like game mode where like you can't pass level 50 or something, or you can't pass level 30, or I bet you the low-level duelers would absolutely eat it up too.
Oh yeah, we were just talking about running a hardcore Iron Man to level 9 earlier.
I mean, the low-level duelers wouldn't be able to twink then. They would be able to have them awesome...
Well, I think that's part of the fun, though. Like, if you had a game mode that was like restricted to that level, and you couldn't go any further, like everybody would be stuck at that level, and everybody would be able to duel. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I think like alternate game modes stuck at specific levels could be really fun, though. They used to do it in Lord of the Rings Online. They made this ring. It was like the ring of like anti-leveling or something. I can't remember the name of it, but you bought it off the store, and it basically stopped your character from leveling up. And people would level up exactly to the level of the old raids because they wanted to do the old raids. And then they would have like a whole raid group that would be like exactly the level of the old raids, and they would all wear the ring so that they couldn't go any further. And they just had fun doing the old raids on level, which was pretty cool.
They have like PvP servers now that caps on certain levels, like 50, 60.
EverQuest 2 lets you lock your character.
So they're doing like more, stuff like that, passing guard.
A Nephrune! The Soul Flame. Do we got so many people in kinship? Like, it's kind of nuts. Even when I'm offline now, we've got like full groups running.
Mm-hmm.
It's good. This is good. It's very good.
Chat's still broken for me.
Chat is still broken. He doesn't need it.
Chat's
Almost
broken. I think you normally have to
89.
just restart or restart the game.
Anybody interested in playing classic? Bubbles wants to make a classic group. I'm kind of focused on this this 99. Otherwise, I would. I've been wanting to make another classic character for a while. But you know what kind of turned me off of the classic? Is that I didn't know that they added synergies to classic. I thought classic was still just classic. The synergies on classic really kind of ruins it for me. I don't want the synergies. I want classic in its original form without the synergies. The builds that you could make on non-classic are crazy. Like you could literally make a tri-elemental sorceress on classic before the synergies were out. You could do like frozen orb hydra, like lightning with T-storm and all sorts of other crazy
classic
stuff.
sorceress, man.
There were definitely a lot more fun builds in classic than there were.
You can still make it in non-classics.
It's a lot harder though. Same thing with paladins. Paladins were so much more fun before the synergies because you didn't have to build these crazy auras to make the skills work. So you could just do whatever you wanted. Like you could have one point in like every aura, and you could just still be freaking the king of the world. But like, oh, need redemption? All right, redemption up. Oh, we need meditation? All right, meditation up. Oh, we need vigor? Oh, vigor up. Oh, we need resist lightning, resist fire, resist cold, salvation. Oh, they're up. Like, it didn't even matter. You were just like the Swiss Army knife of the world.
I'll be able to hit 89 today before work. Yay.
No, paladins weren't more OP. They were just more versatile. I feel like their damage was still pretty much the same. Like, the synergies didn't give them more damage. The synergies just took away their versatility, which is kind of sad. Multiple fists to the heavens just coming down and hitting Bale in the head. He's like, hey! Goblin toes! Yoink. Anybody need some G-toes?
Nope. I need the other one.
You need the go-toes?
Yeah, I need the go.
Do you have any toes, though? Because you might need the G-toes until you get the go-toes.
Nah, I got the G.
We found a pair of Gore Riders earlier.
Yeah. That was right before I joined.
Right before you joined, right before you joined. If only you could add faster run walk to them. You haven't found a single Talrash's mask yet?
Like, they're better than Gore Riders, other than the faster run walk.
Yeah, I kind of want to make sure that my resistances are, like, set.
Well, G-toes don't have resistances on them.
I know.
Neither do Gore Riders.
Neither one of them have resistances.
Yeah, but Gore Riders will at least give the leeching, better leeching ability. I'll probably just end up bringing alders anyway, just because.
He loves me.
There you go. Classic D2 channel up. Plot to your heart's contents. Plot. Plot to your heart's content. What is he doing over there in the corner by himself? Oh, he's plotting. Don't you worry. Many a plot has come from that mind of his. That sexy plotting mind.
89.
Congratulations.
brother.
An ocaron rondo shaw shaw shaw
We'll
shaw.
be there in a bar and a half.
At 269% better magic knife.
2x white spider web sashes back to back. It hurts. Sorry, Onyx.
Yeah. Keeps teasing me with Shakos like that.
Shako, shako, shako.
Shakos and spiderweb sashes here.
Who doesn't like a
Farm
good
rat
Shako, Shako, Pako, Mako?
Just farm racking you to your heart's content.
Do it until he drops one for you. I mean, you can also do
He's
cow
immune to
levels.
fire.
He's always immune to lightning. Oh, a spired helm.
Ooh, got him, coach.
That is either A, Nightwing's Veil, or B, the Veil of Steel.
Yeah. I
Either
was so excited when I picked up a unique Spired Helm, a non-ladder, and then it turned out to be Nightwing. I was like, oh.
Well, I'm curious. Is it a Veil of Steel? Those things are great to put on mercs.
It is a Veil of Steel.
Somebody should put it on their merc. Combine that with a Guardian Angel Templar coat, and you can get 90% all res.
Mm-hmm.
Veil of Steel is pretty sweet, but I think Kira's Guardian is better. I think that's the main downfall of Veil of Steel, is that Kira's is just a little bit better.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I dropped a Cures in the swap meet earlier.
You did.
Yeah.
I remember. All these cross shields.
You gonna come join us on our EXP run, Steven? Steven said he finally hit 75 for his Necromancer.
Nice.
Snakes on a plane. There's snakes everywhere. There's snakes on a train. Oh, Berserker's Axe Thiever.
6 open sockets.
6 open sockets. Is it F?
No.
No good then.
Faced.
No good then. You haven't got to Act 5 yet? You haven't even completed Act 1 yet? Need to burn Stephen Walker through hell difficulty. Six
Tell him to
socket.
make a private game.
6 socket crystal sword over here.
Hey, gold pine barbs.
I'll get him through hell if he makes a game.
You hear that, Stephen Walker? Make a game. Put it in the kinship chat.
The ladder chat.
Kinship ladder chat. A superior heraldic shield. What's that, Onyx? You've got 6 ists laying around that you want to put in that crystal sword? Oh, nice, Arthur. Gull runes are great. That's what I use for my principal. Need a gull rune for the principal, Mom. Look at all these holy bolts coming out. Somebody else using principal?
Nope.
Yoink. What is with freaking wands and them spawning with all these elemental damage? Have you also noticed this? Like, wands will love to spawn with, like, fire, lightning, and cold damage, like, all at the same time. And you're like...
What's the point?
Level 1 enchant stat stick.
Not here.
Superior F Naga. Naga is the nightmare version, Jordan Lee. Unless you want to use it for a lower level character, I probably wouldn't.
For a dueler, yeah.
Oh, for a dueler? What level is it? 25? Sounds like somebody wants your F Superior Naga, sir. He's salivating.
I don't, but someone will. Actually don't like dueling.
Onyx, the first ethereal Shaco I will trade to you, sir. In honor of the last time you traded me your ethereal Shaco.
Boy, and Shaco breaks so fast.
Hey, F Shacos actually have a purpose now that people are using the Act 3 mercs. It's actually a pretty good helmet for an Act 3 merc.
If you're not using fire, it's probably best in slot.
You're a necromancer, Onyx. I don't even know how you broke it so fast.
No, I don't think it's best in slot for any of them. With you got night wings for the cold, and then you got griffins for the lightning.
Griffins for lightning.
And flickering flame now for the fire. Although the Shaco will make him tankier because it does have the 10% DR.
And all the life. Jesus. TP spam.
Heroic shield. Oh look, a Maham Oak Curio. It's a cabinet. Holy crap, that shield actually didn't roll bad. I picked it up and I was like, surely this is going to be the most garbage shield I've ever seen. And then it actually didn't. It wasn't bad. It freaking rolled +2 pally with 23 all res and negative 30% requirements.
Nice.
Dude, look at it. It's a freaking shadow shell. It's freaking awesome.
Not here.
The shadow shell.
Not in town.
Why are you so golden, Bubbas? What are you wearing? A gold skin?
Not in town.
Not in town. I don't really like the way Archon plate looks on this character. I might have to tease around with some other options.
Not in town.
A Necro with a Dusk Shroud. Enigma. Looks like a biker.
Oh, really? I always thought they looked like a homeless person. Necromancer in
like a
certain
biker,
armor
yeah.
sets literally just looks like somebody who just doesn't have any clothes and he's just doing the best he can. It's like, I'm just doing the best I can. Summon down the lightning from the heavens. Poor Colenso the Annihilator. I'm still waiting for somebody else to die to him. Oh, you poor unfortunate souls.
Oh, that hurt.
Gotta take my vitamins.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Yoink.
Nice.
That's Grizz Shield, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, that's the Grizzy Busy.
That's sick. That shield is so hard to find.
Shield
Is anybody trying to put together a full Grizz set?
No.
Because it's pretty good for duelers.
It's pretty good for a smiter, too. A budget smiter?
There's a lot of
I
good
didn't
uses
even.
for
I,
it.
I didn't even read what shield dropped. That's how fast it got picked up.
I just yoinked it. I was like, yoink. I was sitting here chewing all my freaking, trying to get my vitamins in my mouth, and I was like, oh, shield mine, yoink. I even unmuted the mic to say yoink.
Yeah, I was about to get it when you grabbed it.
I was going for it. But I was too slow.
I'm gonna post it in chat, see if anybody's trying to put together this set. The rare and wonderful. Oh, Bubba's is trying to put together the set. Okay, well, I'll give it to you next game then. A Seraph Rod. Fancy.
Come on, game. You can load.
Wow.
There you go.
Ferocious Seraph Rod. Come get your shield, Bubbles. Too slow. It's a time-honored tradition, okay? It's a time-honored tradition. If you can't tease your friends with an item you found on the ground, what good is there to life?
Exactly.
I'll be like, oh, look at this sword I found. And you're like, ding, ding, ding. It's like, give it to me, stop it! Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, Grizz Shield's pretty good. You can honestly, even if you just didn't have anything else, you could just throw freaking 3p diamonds in there and just use it as an all-res shield. Because it comes with 45 all-res, literally
That's all I do with this
from the start.
For a budget smiter, that's great. Gives you all the reses and everything. There we go. There's a level.
Have you guys ever heard of Rainway? Rainway, some sort of like streaming program?
Nope.
Ooh, my blade bow. Isn't that the fast one? Anybody running a bow girl that wants a really fast base for the insight? This is a -10 blade bow, which is the elite version. which is 11% enhanced with 4 sockets. So you could totally roll an insight in this. It would be a really fast insight. It wouldn't be a high damage one, but it would be really, really fast if you were doing some kind of proc build or something.
Oh, my merc died.
I'll bring it to the next game. Onyx always like trying to get people banned on here. Onyx, aren't you a moderator? Let me double check here. Let's see. Is Onyx a moderator? Oh, he's on Twitch. There you go, Onyx. You've been modded. Congrats. If anybody wants that 4-socket blade bow, I put it in town.
Salutations.
Portal's up.
There's snakes everywhere. And glomes. Glomes and snakes. Somebody found a Mars kaleidoscope? Oh, that was in Trade Channel. $29 all-res Mars. Nice. Everything dies. Four-socket cryptic sword. They resurrected the gloam in the back. You sick and tired of him, Agroski? You seem to have lost a couple people.
Yes, it certainly looks that way. Ew.
What are we oohing about?
That drop.
Can I help you?
I am listening to dubstep. I'm on autopilot, just telling these runs right now. Why is everyone leaving? Are these runs not fast enough for it?
Are these run? Are you not enter? No, are you not
Somebody had to go to
EXP'd?
work, and somebody else went to bed, I think.
Are you not EXP'd?
Big shit.
Did I get it? Nope.
And Vexes aren't really that rare. I remember I found like 2 or 3 of them, like the first time we did Diablo 2 Resurrected. Like when it first launched, I found a Vex in Worldstone Keep, I found another Vex in Worldstone Keep, and then later on I found a 3rd Vex.
Superior Rondash.
We found 1 Vex in from a ghost and freaking on the way to Countess.
Ethereal, maximum durability. It's shit.
It's garbage. It's poop. We're throwing it on the ground. Don't even look at it. Just walk right around.
Ignore it.
Is there one still alive somewhere? Egtheo, do thy job. I tell you, our feet are just rainbows. We have rainbow feet. I mean,
Yeah.
there's literally cleansing aura down there. There's might aura, salvation aura, the heart of the Wolverine apparently. Salvation. Rainbow feet. That's how you beat this game. Rainbow feet. Next time your friend asks you for tips, you just tell him rainbow feet. All right.
That's awesome.
Hey, Daniel, the guy I'm rushing, can you ask him if he grabbed all the pieces? The game chat's not working right now.
He's in Discord. His name is Plague.
All right.
Hit him on Discord. He's really easy to see because he's server boosted and he's at the top of the list.
Still missing the.
It's hard to miss him.
I still need the heart from the sewers.
I heard a
That's
jewel.
it.
I heard a jewel. You could re-roll that jewel. Get 1540. So our dog just like will not behave, and we're next to kind of what's like a main street. I don't want to say it's a main street, but it's like it's busy enough that it's not a good place for a dog to be running around. And so today, when he got out of his enclosure and decided that he wanted to basically like run in the middle of the street like an idiot, I decided to buy a shot collar for him. And I was actually kind of pleasantly surprised at like all the different features the damn thing had. Like, it has a vibrate function, so instead of it shocking him, it just vibrates, and I guess it just scares him or whatever. So you can just, like, try and give him a warning in advance. And it comes with a clicker, and it comes with a dog whistle, and it comes with, like, a bunch of other things that you can do, like, aside from shock him. So basically, you're just trying to train him to not run in the middle of the road and get himself killed. Like, hey, don't go that way. And as somebody who's had a dog that got hit by a car, it's never a good thing. It's like trying to get your kid not to stick their finger in the light socket. Like, we really don't want to lose you, but if you insist on this pathway. And you always feel so bad too, you know, like you know, when your kid's like about to stick his finger right in the socket and you swat his hand away and he cries, and you know, you're just like, It's for your own good. He is such a rotten little crap of a dog, though. Like, I can't even explain it to you guys. Like, he knows he's doing wrong, and he does it anyway. And I've never seen a dog like this before. Normally, they're just happy little idiots, and they don't even know what the hell's going on with life. They do something, and they do it on accident. This guy, this one over here, he's plotting. He's in the corner plotting. The other day, he was walking around the house with the plunger in his mouth. He went into the bathroom and got the plunger from beside the toilet, and he's just walking around with it. And like I can hardly be mad at him, because to him it's probably just a stick, right? I mean, it's a piece of wood, it's a stick. But God bless it.
Teleport makes this so much faster.
That's a lot of tentacles all of a sudden. Alright, hentai bale. How do you join Discord, Grazmelcan? Here's the link right here. If you want to hop into Discord with us, you're more than welcome to come say hi.
What is that?
Come and knock on my portal. I'll be waiting for you. We've got lots of monsters for you to kill. You've been following since day 2 and you subscribed. Think it's about time, huh? Think it's about time. Jimmy! Good God. I wish I had some actual food up here. I'm kind of hungry.
I like how level 25 lower resist effectively lowers the resist of everything on and off the screen pretty much.
Oh yeah, once you get to a
crashed.
certain point, it's just like massive negative resistances, like or range. Like it just hits everything. That's one of the downsides of Decrepify, and one of the reasons why I don't like to use it as often.
Your teleporter's game crashed.
Yeah, I figure we'll wait for him. I just figured that with Decrepify, you gotta spam it so much. Whereas lower resist, you're just like, boop. Everything on the screen gets it, and like multiple screens over.
What number were we on?
19.
We are currently on 19. Yep, 19. We're gonna blaze through some EXP runs.
It was GGM XP, right?
Yeah, GGM EXP 19.
EXP.
Wait, I did take it. That's right. I took that. Okay.
He's slacking. Get him. Get him.
And in Act 5 now.
Who's in Act 5? Oh god, Deathlords. What's up, Deathlords? How goes it, buddies?
Hello, Deathlords, my old friend.
Indivisible.
Please stop hitting me in the face. I would appreciate it if you'd stop killing me. It would help a lot, I'm telling you.
Man, that thing freaking hurt.
Partisan. F4 socket partisan. Look at that. Ready for a low level insight. Anybody planning on leveling up a low level character anytime soon? I mean, it's straight up already ready for an insight. It's an F4 socket partisan, which is the nightmare version of the CV. Anybody in chat need a F partisan? If you're in nightmare difficulty, it's an absolutely great weapon. Jimmy. Steel Grand Charm of Greed. Oh no, which Bale is the real Bale? Will the real Slim Bailey please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up.
Stay home.
Hey, Najas. If anybody's looking to put together the 178% Magic Find Naj set, gotta have the circlet. In fact, I'm pretty sure the circlet and the The circlet in the armor is the ideal. Most people don't want to use the staff with it. I dropped that F partisan on the ground if anybody wants it for a lobies.
The staff, because like the entire set gives a boost to fire skills.
It does. Plus to skills and a bunch of other crazy stuff.
Yep.
If you guys haven't seen the new Naj's set, I'd recommend you take a look at it. I did a video on it a little while ago.
Oh yeah, it's pretty.
And it's got a lot of buffs to it. It definitely has seen some better days, like in the past. But it's pretty sexy now. Put a link in chat for you guys if you want to take a look at it.
You using the fire traps in the new level 85 areas, the videos that you did is actually what got me to go with the traps in.
Oh, are you doing a fire traps in?
Yep.
I guess that does make sense for a fire traps in, and you get the magic find on it too, so.
Yep.
Whoever's making these games has great bail room RNG.
That would be me. I like to make the games because if I don't, then somebody starts making the games and they mess up the numbers, and then and like before you know it, we're on like 39 when we were last on 19.
Every game I make just has glomes and freaking guys that get resurrected. No, there's nonsense in the throne room.
I wonder if character level has something to do with monster placement or spawn ratio. Because I'm level 94. None of you guys are level or even close, really. So maybe my level has something to do with the monsters. Sea level could be used in the algorithm for all we know.
I'm about 2.5 bars away from 93.
7 bars away from 90.
7 bars away from 94. 95.
Can't wait for 93. I'll be able to craft.
I mean, if you need to craft, I'm level 94. I can always craft for you.
Yes, this is true.
Stop stealing all my mana. So how are those Inferno traps? Are they good for solo, like single target mobs?
Yeah.
Hey, Blade of Alibaba.
F Alibaba.
Ooh, really? That's a merc weapon right there.
That's a fucking Iago weapon right there.
Look, I literally just did a video on it, and when you upgrade it to the Hydra Edge, it goes up like ridiculously in speed. It's a slow weapon when it's a Tulwar, and it becomes a fast weapon when it's when it turns into a Hydra Edge. It actually might make a halfway decent merc weapon.
Not in town.
It's on a halfway decent barbarian.
Oh, did you drop your old one now?
Yep. Now I got dual Eth Alibabas.
Dual Eth Alibabas.
Not in town.
That's gonna be hard for me to remember which hand is which now when I'm trying to know which way to run.
Oh, dollies. Dollies.
They give
That's
me
what
the
y'all get for
shivers.
talking.
Dollies. I mean, he said no gloams. He didn't say anything about dolls.
He just said the RNG was good.
It was 1 pack in this room. It's great RNG. I'd say about 6 out of 10 of these runs have been almost clear rooms already.
think that's the fastest I've ever completed Act 1 through 5.
Grats.
Also got almost 3 full levels.
Nice. Now you can join us on bail runs. There's even a spot, Plague. Come on, let's go. GGM EXP 21. Passwords in chat. That way we get to keep our loots. The minimum level for crafting is level 91, but the problem is to guarantee that you're gonna get every single time you roll, you're gonna get the effects that you want. You got to be 93. It's like a % chance that you can get what you're looking for at 91, but it's not a very high % chance. At level 92, it goes up again, and at level 93, it's guaranteed that every single time you roll, you at least have a chance at getting like a +2 circlet or like a +2 amulet or something like that. And basically, what it comes down to is there's a variance on the roll. I think it's, what is it, is it -4 +5 or something, or yeah. So like, basically what it means is that if you're level 91, there's a chance that you can roll the high numbers, but there's also a chance you're going to get nothing. Level 93 is where you guarantee that you will have a chance to roll the +2s and things like that, which is what you want. What's up, Joseph? I also heard that when it comes to crafting items, the eye level of the item also matters. So, so you want to gamble the amulets with your high level character. That way you have a guaranteed eye level.
At your service.
Swing. Yeah, essentially at level 93, you have a 100% chance of at least a possibility at rolling that particular item. Whereas at level 91, I think it's like a 33% chance, I think, if I remember correctly. It's like a 33% chance at rolling the +2 amulets. So a much lower chance at level 91 than 93. Ironstone! You know, it's funny, even though I've gone over like almost every single unique item, occasionally I'll still come across one. I'm like, what the hell is that? I don't remember that unique item. You want a dual Eth Alibaba Merc? What? The magic finding Merc? Hey, if you had two 120% Eth Alibabas and you upgraded them, they actually don't do halfway bad damage, and you could customize them on the Frenzy Barb. You'd have a pretty sweet gold find barbarian, essentially. The speed increase from the Tulwar to the Hydra Edge is actually not bad either. Unfortunately, it does bring up the dex requirement to 100 and I think it was 105, but the Eth ones are only like 95.
So many skeletons.
All the skeletons. A Grand Charm from Bale. Make sure whoever wants to re-roll that, that's a good re-roll option. Even if it doesn't turn out good.
I will, G. I'm still looking for skillers for my druid.
You're still looking for skillers? I mean, I've got a couple Bale GCs if anybody wants to re-roll them. I've been having bad luck with them, but here, this is one right here. This 12% faster hit recovery I'm dropping on the ground. That's a Bale GC. This one is also a Bale GC, the stupid 50 poison damage one. I've got 3 of them right now, so I'm more than willing to.
He dropped a 1 summoning skills for druid.
Druid, nice. I think we actually have a summoning druid in the kinship too.
Yeah, this is a fury druid. I only have summons through skill points.
But it's just plain.
Hot port.
I mean, most people don't have full skillers right now, so plain ones are actually in high demand.
Yeah, I just got 1 trap skiller like earlier today. That was given to me.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's running their ideal charms right now. That's a thing that will eventually come to pass. That's why I always tell people to pick up the large charms. I know large charms aren't ideal, and that when you finish and you get all your skillers, there's no room for the larges. But I found so many like all res large charms on my way up. It was freaking glorious. I literally had 2 all res 8 large charms that I was using, and both of them had like other effects on them. Like one of them was a FHR all res, and the other one was like a all res with magic find. And as of right now, nobody's running their ideal charm setup over here. I got 3 large charms in my inventory right now. 4 if you count the Hellfire Torch.
I've been looking for cold skillers for days.
I haven't found any cold skillers. I found a fire skiller, and I also found a really nice elemental druid skiller, which I gave to Deviant Brute for trading.
I have 2 fire skillers right now.
I mean, they're great for a little bit of extra regen.
It's true.
216-2.
I'm gonna have to hold on to these max ones. Eventually, when I get my gear sorted, I've been holding on to a bunch of them specifically for that reason, so I can work them in once I get my gear straight. Is there a monster still alive somewhere? Did they resurrect? Yep. They resurrected somebody. That's what happened. You gotta watch out for the stupid little Haradrums will resurrect people. Especially Gloams and dolls. They're like, oh, here, have some more dolls. I heard you like dolls. Plague's only level 78. He's gonna be level 80 something by the time we finish.
Not gonna complain about that. Three bubbles to 80 right now.
I'm almost filling my 3rd bubble.
I filled the 4th one.
Stuck in the middle of the road.
Salutations.
I mean, later today, if you guys want, we could maybe do like a amulet gambling spree. I've got a 15% Geeds, and I've got a an edge bow, and I'm level 94. Maybe we could get some Some +2 amulets.
I got a 14% reduced vendor geets you can use when you do it if you want.
Oh, I got a 15%.
That's baller.
It doesn't have good magic find on it, but it's 15%.
Yeah, this is not a good geets.
Yeah, but we can just, you know, we'll gamble for some amulets. I know everybody's probably hurting for amulets right now. I'm pretty sure, like, several of us are still using Seraph's Hymn. And some good amulets could probably come in handy. And then we could also maybe craft some amulets, too. We could do a whole bunch of stuff running. See if we can get some +2s with all res. I know for a fact that, like, amulets tend to be, like, the hardest thing to get, like, set up properly. Unless you just happen to be really lucky and find, like, a perfect Mara's or something early on in the ladder, but... I've been trying to gamble amulets, and I haven't really had much luck. But I am level 94, so... We should be able to get +2s from all the gambles. I'm gonna keep picking up stuff to sell for gold too. Great hauberk right there. Come on, Baroon. Come on, Baroon, do-si-do. Come on down and let's go snow.
Bourbon, man, that would be nice.
Jay Manny, I played Elden Ring all the way through.
Get some bears in here.
I got a full playthrough of Elden Ring on my channel, Jay, if you want to check it out. I also stream clipped all the boss kills too, if you want to check those out. I got Millennia. I even killed Millennia and some of the secret bosses and whatnot. I'm sure there's a couple I missed, but it was a fun game, a fun distraction. Bramble bits. Yoink. Siverb's Cudgel. Just piling up the gold. Did I play left tackle at football? I never played football, really. I mean, I played a lot of sports when I was a kid with my buddies, you know, like small-time stuff, you know, just with my friends. We played basketball, we played baseball, we played football. We ran in the woods frickin' playing hide-and-go-seek and got frickin' thorns all in our skin, came home looking like we got mauled by bears. I did I was in a rec league baseball team for a little while. That was fun. What did the Jewel of Truth tell you? That you were never going to find a 1540? You're never gonna find a 1540. Stop looking.
Eat low-level teeth.
Flying axe. I can't remember what that is.
Gimmer shred.
Oh, cool.
If it's ethereal, it's GG. If it's ethereal.
I don't know who picked it up, but I just saw it.
If it's not ethereal, it's just, you know, just another item.
It's just a gimmer shred.
A gimmer shred. They're not super, Hey, a patriarch. Found you a gold fine sword, Iago.
Yeah, it's not ethereal.
Don't you want 100% extra gold for monsters on the patriarch greatsword?
No, thank you. I have 217 on each one of my ethereal Alibabas.
But it's got hits blind target on it. You can blind people with that.
I don't hit anything.
You can blind people with it though. Did you
I
know?
have the hit. I don't hit. I have throw on
Did
my.
you know? Did you know that hits blind target works with whirlwind?
Does it work with throw? Because I have throw.
I don't know if you can throw a patriarch.
Like to.
That would be interesting to see. I would say.
That would be pretty BA.
You found a strange jewel. I think I need to see a
ring.
Need to see a screenshot of that jewel again. We said he found a jewel which is replenish life 1, 28 attack rating, 8 to strength, enhanced damage 30.
That sounds really good.
Mm-hmm.
What level requirement is it?
Well, what level requirement is it? Genata? That's a nice little all-res ring. Is anybody only using an all-res ring? Because this is better than an all-res ring. It's all-res.
It's a quad res.
It's all-res 11, and it has 31% cold with 3 max damage and some chance to cast chain lightning. Could be better than what you guys are using if you're only using all-res. Vampire Fang Bolt. The gauntlets are mine. Honestly, Ganata, if it has 30% enhanced with all those other things on it, you might actually be able to get something nice for it.
Did he say what level the jewel was?
Not yet. He said he was going to take a screenshot.
If that thing is like level 18 or below, that's probably worth a lot.
I think 30 is too high for 18.
He said 42.
Yeah, you're right. 30 is too high for 18.
Honestly, 30 is already near cap, so it's 10% shy of a ruby jewel. And ruby jewels are already pretty nice to have your hands on. Well, then it has a bunch of other crap on it, like the plus.
BRB.
The plus 8 strength alone is actually pretty sweet.
Ran out of portals.
So it's 8 strength. It also has attack rating and some replenished life. I'm not really sure what you would get for that. It really depends on if somebody's looking for plus strength and an ED jewel. Because you got to think that 8 plus 8 strength is also plus 8 vitality, because you can put 8 more points into vitality if you min-max. It's definitely a keeper, though. It's definitely a keeper. Six socket phase blade, anybody? I don't think that's going to be one that you're going to search for, Ganada. You're probably just going to have to post it up on like a trade website and see what kind of offers you get. I feel like the Blade Fury Assassin's probably going to be eyeballing that one. Because it's got attack rating on it too, which is something that the Blade Fury Assassins have trouble with.
I really hope that they look at a better way to trade items in-game in the future.
After the absolute and utter failure of the Diablo 3 auction house, I doubt they're ever going to touch it again.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a disaster.
I made like $600 when that thing was out, though.
He's over here giggling about it. He's the one that was messing it up. He's like, I was exploiting the crap out of it. But they should totally bring it back.
I'd love to make $600.
Who wouldn't?
Well, hit 80.
Grats.
Grats.
Dr. Boomstick said that D3 got him a brand new TV that his ex-wife stole.
Sounds
See,
about right.
goals, bro.
Welcome to the grind, Plague. Welcome to the grind. Welcome to the grind fest. We've got fun and games. Gonna give you all the balls that you never wanted. In your face now. Lots of balls.
Not complaining. It's kind of fun. That's what I was doing on Nightmare to get up to 73, 74.
You gotta remember the 5 Ds of dodgeball.
Diablo, Diablo, Diablo.
Diablo, Diablo.
To the number of people that will like straight up fisticuff fight me when I call Uber Diablo, makes me laugh. Because, you know, that is his name. His name is actually Uber Diablo, but they want to call him D-Clone. And, like, ever since we got the command that literally says / Uber Diablo, makes me laugh. They're like, but, brain explode, Uber Diablo in Uber Tristram, no. That's right, boys. Uber Diablo is too Uber for Uber Tristram, okay? He does not exist in Uber Tristram. He left and they had to make a pale imitation of him and they called him Pandemonium Diablo. Pale imitation. They got lonely. Ancient armor. See if I can run back and sell some stuff in between waves. Quickly while they're in between waves. Mala, take this crap from me. Small charm. What? I clicked on it like 3 times.
Yeah.
He's like, you can have it. It sucks. Garbage. I'm not saying that it is garbage, but I'm saying that it should be hauled away as garbage.
What number are we on?
Number 28. We're about to be on 29. It's one spot, though, if you want to hop in. We're about to kill Bale.
Yeah, my game crashed.
Ow! Freaking punk Listerine. Drop us a jaw rune and go home.
He can't make up his mind. First it was Burrs, now it's Jaws.
I mean, we did actually find a bobber rune from Listerine, so he owes us another now. We know he's got a sack full. We know he's got a sack full, like, sitting in his stash. We know you've got a whole lot of them just sitting around, Listerine. He's like, I'm saving those for my dream helmet. He dropped a Scourge. Kind of interested. 29. The taunt on striking is actually pretty cool. Keeps him alive.
Good afternoon.
Why is this worth 35,000 gold? That's what I want to know. It has nothing on it. It's got 21 poison damage for 4 seconds. Hit causes monster to flee 50%. And +3 to mana after each kill. It has no modifiers on it that would make it be worth 35,000 gold. But it is. Reasons.
The bow was Sky Strike.
Oh yeah, I know. I didn't pick it up on purpose. I was like, yep, that's Sky Strike, not touching that bow. You can have it. That's the fun of knowing what all the uniques are before I identify them. I just I can pick and choose which ones I want to pick up.
I'm just picking up some of the lower level stuff that we don't want, and I'm going to drop it in a...
the next swap game?
Yeah, in a swap game.
Kind of like throne rooms when there's actually a little bit of enemies. I can get my army up.
I mean, you could always run real quick and get your army up at Pendle. Pendle's free armies.
Actually,
free army.
Actually, good point. Good point.
Free army. Just run into the Pendle portal, summon your full army, and then run out. You don't even have to kill Pendle. Or you can kill him, one way or the other. What's hard to kill Pendle, though, is a summon Necromancer unless you have a teleport amulet. Do you have a teleport amulet?
No.
Yeah, you need to get yourself a teleport amulet. That way you can focus your army. That's really all you use it for. You just use it to focus your army.
Anybody have a good fortitude base for a merc?
I don't think so.
Already gave it to somebody.
Just dropped a low.
Nice. You running
Where'd you get it?
You're running LK. He's running LK while we're doing throne.
Hey, I drop almost everything I find in the and a pole. Get the fuck out of here.
I got a teleport ammo if you want it.
Yeah, trust me, on the Necromancer, it really helps to be able to focus your army on a target, especially Bale. Because basically, you come in here and your army's like all over the place doing whatever they want to do, and they're just like licking their buttholes. I don't even know what the hell is going on with the skeletons half the time. But if you teleport right on top of Bale, and your whole army just sits on top of his head, it's amazing.
Oh wow, I missed the whole run. I'm not mad, but I missed the whole run.
You got a low rune, you're fine. You got paid.
Got 2 GCs,
you got
a low
compensation.
rune, a green amulet. Oh.
Tankreds. Oh, that's the 78% Magic Find one.
Crown.
If somebody wants 78% Magic Find, that's what that's for. I'll grab it real quick. Run number 30. Let's go. Yeah, Tancred's amulet plus Tancred's boots is like 78% Magic Find. That's a pretty nice combo.
I have a bone weave. I just don't know that I want to put it in that.
I've got a 3-socket bone weave that's really nice, but it's 3-socket, not 4. Otherwise, I would have offered it to you. It's a 14% enhanced 576 defense bone weave. It's not bad.
I think mine's 600 and something.
Yeah, yours is probably F, right?
Yeah.
Well, mine's not F, it's just a regular.
I mean, I may just put it in that.
Usually I make my first fortitude in a non-F base though, because if I want to use it, like, especially for the chilling armor proc, which is really nice. Because if you make it in a non-F, you could swap it to your barbarian, get the chilling armor proc, and swap it back.
Can't I just do that anyway with the fire and river?
Yeah, well, doesn't it damage your armor?
I thought you only lost durability when you died on armor.
I don't know. I thought it was just getting beat up in general. Anyway, the chilling armor proc is super easy to get anyway. It's like, what is it, like a 25% chance or something?
Yeah, no, I don't plan on wearing it on a... I'm not going to run a character this ladder that needs a low. That's what I did, or needs a fortitude. That's what I did non-ladder, because my assassin needed a fortitude, but I'm not. I'm just going to use a smiter.
Ugh. There was a really nice +1 Necro teleport Ami that was up for grabs earlier. Somebody posted it in the chat. That thing was +1 Necro, had teleport charges, was like all res. I was like, that's like a GG amulet right there for a Necro.
Jeez, I'm sad I missed it.
Any amulet with a Necromancer, with that good Necromancer stats that has teleport on it also is just like, okay, thank you. My Necromancer on non-ladder is still using a +2 summoning, like all res 14 teleport amulet that he found.
Missed the whole damn run again.
Portal up.
No, anything.
An Uber Diablo spawn. Look at Jewel of Joyfulness, guys. Joy, 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 joy. An Etanax. What is that?
Maybe I just roll another grief instead. I bet that would work great on my
You're gonna
farm.
dual grief it? I mean,
'Cause
griefs are
I wanna
ITD.
run- I want the damn... It has Deadly Strike too. I just have no form of Crushing Blow. That's my problem.
That's why you're trying to get a death.
I don't want a death because it'll freeze targets.
Jack, I got some gloves you could have that have crushing blow on it, plus.
For the merc.
Oh, for the merc.
Who's talking right then? You sound like freaking what's his name from that TV show? God, Everybody Loves Raymond. You sound like Raymond from Everybody Loves Raymond.
No, I just have a sinus infection. It's not.
Well, I mean that's kind of what Raymond had going on there.
That's true. I guess that's probably true.
Right, Romano.
His brother, I think, right?
Noctajiro said you sound like Raymond's brother. There you go. You're famous for until your sinus infection goes away.
Awesome.
Who needed the Shaco?
I did.
I'd take one too if you had an extra one laying around.
Yeah, I got one just now.
You're handing out Shakos.
Yeah, one just dropped. This pole back here in the back.
Sweet.
What?
8 mans is running good for you, huh? Yago can't make up his mind between low runes and Shakos and EXP runs.
Damage, Shaco? Yeah, yeah.
What, you didn't want a Shaco? I thought you needed a Shaco.
You gotta say Harlequin Crest
Crest.
Shaco.
You weren't specific. You said Shaco. I brought you a Shaco. I'll even put a socket in it and make it green for you.
Green. Make sure it's a P emerald, sir.
I'm not wasting my P emerald.
It doesn't look. It's not the right shade unless it's a P emerald. Calvi showed us this.
It's not the right shade.
Calvi showed us this. He literally took a screenshot of a Shaco, a chipped Shaco, a flawed Shaco, a regular Shaco, a flawless Shaco, and a P Shaco, and literally compared them to the original and the shade. The shade of the perfect one is the only one that matches.
Afternoon.
Calvi over here kept trying to trade me freaking Shacos all day long.
Ornate's exceptional, correct?
Yeah, Ornate is exceptional, but Ornates are actually pretty good defense. As the highest of the exceptional tier, they're actually not bad. I think they actually rival pretty much all the Hell Plates as far as defense is concerned. If you had a F Ornate plate, it'd probably be pretty good base.
Yeah, that's why I looked at it when you said they were pretty good defense, but nope.
They, Ginger, you're old like me, Fulio. You're 83? You're 83, Kyle? Dang, Kyle, that's pretty old. That's pretty old, sir.
I didn't call that man old like that.
I mean, 83 is a lot older than 37. Come on now.
3% faster run walk, 10 poison resist small chomp.
I doubt anybody who's 83 is playing Diablo. I doubt it. You were 18 when you started Diablo 2? I was like freaking 14. I started Diablo 1 first, by the way. On my old Hewlett Packard. My Hewlett Packard, man. That jank was a roaring 266 megahertz. 512 megabytes of RAM. 5400 RPM hard drive.
God, I remember the gold box AD&Ds on my Apple IIc.
I used to repair computers back in the day, though, so I used to have tons and tons of computers. I mean, we like would go to thrift stores and we would just buy them and repair them and then resell them. Like, I remember going to the thrift store buying IBM PS2s. Those are really old computers, proprietary parts, all sorts of crazy stuff going on there. We just fix it up, install an operating system. Usually it was like Windows 3.1 back then. And then once we put Windows 3.1 on there, we just sold it, got rid of it. Then it was Windows 95, then it was Windows 98. And then Windows Millennium vomited all over everything. And we tried it out for a little while and went back to Windows 98 SE. Because Windows Millennium Edition was absolute garbage.
But did you have to install it off of 3.5-inch floppies?
Oh yeah, we originally, our first Windows 95 computers were 3.5 floppies.
And the 15 discs, you had to go in one at a time.
Yeah. I mean, we'd copy the discs and stuff so that we had extras, because they would break all the dang time. We could never get a floppy drive to work properly. I don't know what it was with them stupid things. They never wanted to work properly. You'd have a floppy disk, it would work just fine in one computer. You'd take that floppy disk, you put it in another computer, and it wouldn't work. You take that same floppy disk back out of the computer that it wouldn't work in, you'd put it in another computer, it would work just fine. You replace the whole floppy drive with a new one, put it in the new computer, from a computer that you knew was working, and it still wouldn't frickin' work. I had absolutely no clue what the hell was up with the floppy drives. Then if you take that same disk, format it in the computer where it wouldn't work, all of a sudden it would work just fine. But then you tried to take that disk and put it in any other computer, and the other computers were like, what's this? This isn't a floppy disk. What is this? No, we don't recognize this format. Still to this day, I have nightmares of the floppy disk wars. Never could understand why some of the floppy disks would work and some of them wouldn't.
I think that's called floppy disk PTSD.
I still remember back when I used to do like bootleg games and stuff. I remember I copied the I copied Roller Coaster Tycoon onto a file and had that program that would like run the file as a CD-ROM drive. Freaking went to school, installed it on every single computer, and there was Roller Coaster Tycoon running on every single computer in the computer lab. They had absolutely no clue what the hell's going on. I'm like, watch this.
I like when he teleports out here. I get my whole army around him.
And the freaking the computer lab guy had no clue. I swear he had no clue what the hell was going on. I don't even know if he actually did go to school for computers, because it didn't seem like he knew very much about computers. I'm pretty sure at that time, like at 14, 15 years old, I knew more than he did. Rotha's coil. Mine. I still want to make my Erotha's character. Just gonna have fully upgraded Erotha's. Socketed.
By the way, is there any curse you want me running in particular?
I don't think it matters. We've got conviction. So, I mean, the resistances are already really handled. Amp damage would probably work really well.
Okay.
I mean, or you could run lower resistance too, and then we can have both. I think as far as damage is concerned, both would be satisfied. Hey, I got a new Patreon member. Probably not even paying attention. Just spamming the button.
You too?
Gotta check this. And I gotta check that.
I am overburdened.
No. My brothers will not have died in vain. They died in vain, Bale. I hate to tell you. Totally died in vain. Totally died in vain. I do not miss having to clean the mouse ball in my freaking mouse from the old days, man. I used to play so many first-person shooters, and that jank would get me killed. I would be like... I would be dying in a first-person shooter like match, and I'd be like, "Why the hell is my shots not hitting?" And I'd open up my mouse, and it would be like the crust of freaking like the devil himself in there, and I'd have to clean it out. And then the next couple of games, I'd be like freaking landed shots like left and right. Until the mouse became crusty again.
I used to like taking little strips of paper and putting them in the mouse wheel area, so when people would try to use them, they couldn't figure out why it wasn't working.
So this guy is actually the devil, by the way. Actually the devil. Didn't know we had the devil in our kinship, but hello.
I mean, you could pull out tape today. Do the same thing.
Ooh, super sexy charm. Hey, Plague, you're the one doing Poison and Bone, right?
Once I get a plague, I plan on it, yeah.
Yeah, we'll come over here and look at this sexy little beast.
I rolled another 364. What the crap?
Ooh. Nice.
Not only does it have +1 poison and bone, it also has a nice 35 life.
Ooh.
Sexy smexy.
No joke.
Just need to get you a Chamron.
One of the reasons I've been working so hard to get high as level as I have been so quickly, just so I could try and do some farming.
You need a really nice base, though. We need to see if we can get you a 3-socket fanged knife. Preferably with 15% ED as well.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
How do you re-roll a charm, Joseph? You just do 3 perfect gems. 3 perfect gems in the cube with a charm re-rolls it. There's no guarantee you're going to get anything good, so don't get super excited. You're going to re-roll that 20 life Grand Charm into a +1 max damage Grand Charm, but you just got to keep at it until eventually you end up with something nice. I would recommend, though, that you make sure that the Grand Charm has dropped from something that is a higher level. You know, don't just like re-roll like some Grand Charm you found in Act 1 normal. A crystalline globe. Yoink yoink. Oh yeah, let me link you my my perfect gem videos so you know what perfect gems are good for. How about that? Perfect gems. It's only one of my most popular videos. I think it's got like 120,000 views on the dang thing. Oh, 113,000. My bad. Apparently, people said it looks like I'm wearing a tinfoil hat.
Crazy Ginger over here.
Crazy Ginger over here. We got cars. All right, we got doors. Come on down and get some doors. We got doors. You like doors? Everybody likes doors. Come on down and get some doors.
A defining characteristic of gingers.
At your service.
Oh, hello there, Haradrim Ancients, with your frickin' Dark Stars. You can go suck a lemon. Oh, there seems to be some lightning monsters over there. If there's lightning resistance up for y'all. There's a couple gloams, I'm not gonna lie. Dear Lord Jesus, there's so many frickin' Haradrim down there resurrecting the gloams. I didn't even notice. Our Haradrim now.
Damn Skippy.
Your Haradrim? Oh, you mean our Haradrim.
Think we got some gloams too.
Your minions are our minions.
Welcome to the minions. We got all of yours. Nobody wanted this hawk mail over here? Free cannot be frozen.
I actually ended up getting my Trangul's scales, which I was really happy about.
Oh, so you just want to be a vampire? You're gonna move.
I got
You're
the
gonna move
wing
to
and the gloves if you want them.
You're gonna move to Romania with Morbius.
I actually have the gloves and the trophy, the wing.
He needs the belt for the 3-piece combo. That's what really is gonna push you forward for the plague. Is the 3-piece combo.
Yeah, because that the extra poison.
What's the negative poison res and the plus poison skill damage together?
Yeah, the wing gives me the negative 25% enemy poison resistance, and then the gloves have the poison skill damage. It's really nice.
And then the belt has cannot be frozen.
Yeah. That'd be nice.
Ah, tentacles. Watch out! My brothers have not died in vain. So, you know, from what I understand of the story, Baal, Diablo, and Mephisto can't die anyway, right? Like, they're just, like, immortal. So, like,
Yeah,
even when
they
you
can't
kill
die.
them, they just sort of, like, manifest again and come back later.
They manifest themselves back into a soul stone.
I saw that essence in that ring.
The ring was garbage.
It was garbage. You should re-roll it. Uh-huh.
I forget how the Diablo 3 cinematic ended. When if his soulstone materialized or what, I don't remember.
Yo, what up?
What's up? How's it
What's
going?
up?
I had a buddy that was trying to join this Discord, and he says he can't see any voice channels. They're like, does he have to be invited, or like?
Well, we have Discord, and then we have the kinship too, which is separate from the Discord. I mean, there's voice channels in the non-kinship Discord too. But it's kind of like if you want to be part of the kinship, you know, you gotta like read the charter and let me know you accept, and I'll put you into the kinship. Is he looking to join the kinship?
They don't. No, I'll ask him. I'm sure he wants to. We used to be a part of like a Discord when this game first came out, and it kind of died. So, I'm sure he's looking for a spot. You know.
Yeah, see, you're already in the kinship. That's why you can see the voice channels.
Nice. So should I have him like? What should I have him do?
Just have him ping me in the voice chat, or in
Okay.
any of the other chats that he can see. Just let me you know say hey, and then go read the kinship charter. Tell me he accepts, and then he's in. I'll add him to the list.
Okay, nice. Is he gonna be able to see you though if he's not already in? Like, I guess I could just send
The
him.
entirety of the Discord is open to everyone except for the kinship channels. The kinship channels are the only ones that he can't see.
Gotcha. Alright, let's see.
So, like, if you don't want to be in the kinship, you can still join the Discord and you can still participate and stuff. It's just not going to be as you know, active.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, there's about 400 people in the Discord, and there's only about, I think, like 70 are in the kinship. So there's definitely a rather large group of people who are still part of the Discord who are not in the kinship.
Oh, gotcha.
My army has so many pretty colors around it.
That's right. Your army is pretty much invincible at this point.
You know, he's just a summon necro playing like players 8 all by himself. We don't really exist, we're just more of his minions.
We're just minions.
Best minions ever.
I know, right?
Who doesn't like being the necro minions? He gives you free curses and stuff and keeps you alive.
Exactly.
We're on run 37, and I just look down at my EXP bar, and I'm like, well, that's disappointing.
Yeah.
Which level you go for?
That's disappointing. Executioner sword arm. Check out that sick Bale. I'm level 94 right now, working on level 90.
Dang.
Level 95. I don't even know if I made the right one. I made 38.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 38.
Dude, there's got to be some sort of law against like of like a rare item spawning so badly from Bale. This dropped from Bale. Like, could you like what in the world was Bale holding on to this for? Dread Jack. Maybe it was sentimental. Maybe he used it as he was leveling up. It's got the
Maybe
worst
he held it
garbage
just to troll
stats.
you when he dropped it.
The worst garbage stats ever.
Look at this epic legendary sword. Yeah, that's trash, Bale.
Bear's like, you don't understand the value of this item. He links you my video. He links you my video. He's like, what, you're not a fan of Ginger?
Then he starts laughing.
Shockwave.
Dude, it was actually really weird because I like saw you on YouTube like a week before ladder started, and then
Same here, bro.
And then I was in my old Discord, and it was dead as shit. Some kid's like, "Oh yeah, I know of a Discord. Like, there's guys in it," and he's like, brought me over here to Ginger Gaming. I was like, "What the fuck?" I was like, "I just saw this guy on YouTube."
The fabled Discord. Where the grass is green and the water is clear.
I had nobody to play with before this, and then I saw his video on YouTube, and now the rest is history.
Here we
are.
Elementalist is over there listening to some hardcore Queen from like back in the day.
Here we are,
born to be kings.
I don't want to die.
Goms. Alright, where's there? At Goms.
Or else I will not be 94 tomorrow.
94. It's so far away, I don't even know if I can make it to the next day. My butthole bleeds. Dear Lord Jesus, stop this pain. I don't want to do any more Bill runs today. Gorgon crossbow. It's worth 35k. Snatch. You cannot have mine. The Gorgon. Every time I say Gorgon, I always think of the stupid Star Wars movie. The Gungans? The Gungans. The Gorgons.
I'm so far behind on Star Wars.
Hello.
I think they went off the rails there for a while.
Oh, Jack, do you want to prevent monster heal throwing axe? Is he still in here? I might hold it on for somebody in case they want a prevent monster heal throwing axe. It's actually not bad to have something like that, right? It's small too. Can be put in your pocket.
Up to 83.
What if there's like a third weapon slot for like smaller items? That'd be sick.
Ouch.
Trust you guys. Shaliotson rune. The rune I never have enough of, ever, ever, ever.
All of them?
Make sure you guys are checking blue. Make sure you guys are checking blue gloves. They can roll 320s. Those things are freaking great.
Is it any base?
Any base, yeah.
Okay.
Any blue gloves can roll 320s through, so plus 3 skills and 20% IAS. And 320s are pretty sweet to have around.
Pretty sure somebody picked up a decent amount of gold.
You drop some gold on the ground?
Oh, I died.
Well, I mean, how much was it?
Dropping 50k, but
I'm fine. I just thought it was funny.
I mean, it gets clicked on. We also have telekinesis whores. Just sit in the back spamming telekinesis on everything.
I'm not a telekinesis whore.
I don't know, buddy.
What's wrong with telekinesis?
I'm a telekinesis maiden.
He's like, wait a minute. He goes, I may identify as one of these. And this does not bode well for my ego. Freaking 6-socket regular halberd. Did I want a Haas Tongang? I don't have any Zod runes laying around to Zod that bad boy. I'm sure it's sexy though. What's up, Stefan? Hightor said he killed Mephisto today, and Mephisto only dropped him 30,000 gold. Okay, Mephisto was having a rough day, okay? He gave you what he could, alright? Let's not down Mephisto for giving you what he had on him at that particular moment. Wow, that's some garbage there, sir. I'll take that Hellforge plate, though.
It's okay. Earlier I was doing the summoner to get keys and I got nothing. He dropped nothing. Nothing.
Yeah, you gotta. It helps to do it in higher player counts. That's what Iago's doing. He's like running in LK and stuff while we're over here doing our stuff. Gets that player 8 LK, which is pretty sweet.
Have you guys done a shout barb at all recently, or any point in time, for that matter?
I played around with it. It's interesting.
It's just not enough AOE, or what do you think?
I mean, it's doable. Like, it stuns everything. It takes a little while. You got to go FCR, and the mana consumption tends to be an issue. So you're probably gonna need an insight merc.
Yeah.
You can do it. Like, it's totally doable. And you get maximum, plus Warcry stuff. So you usually end up with like god tier shouts and stuff because you're building Warcries as high as possible because that's your damage.
Yeah. Yeah, I just wasn't sure, like, while I'm leveling, I'm gonna be walking through the game with my buddy who has like a summon druid. If like I should respec to a shout barb at level 30, or if I should just roll with frenzy till.
I mean, you can definitely beef up his army with shouts.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's a really sick smoke base. Anybody want like the sickest smoke base that ever existed?
What is it?
It's a freaking 2 sockets superior 15% enhanced dust shroud.
Oh, that is sick.
Like, I want to like put a smoke in it just cause.
That's the illest smoke base I've ever heard.
So all the like all the BO and like all the increase to attack rating and stuff like that, that helps his summons.
Yeah, so when you use the shout, it enhances his summons defense. When you use the plus to skills, it increases any skills on any characters. It doesn't matter. It's gonna add +1 to skills on even the skeletons if they even have skills. And then the HP, it's gonna beef up their HP as well.
Nice. That's probably what I'll do. I mean, that's kind of what I was running as a gold fine barb. They're basically a shout barb.
And then if you have a mercenary, it's also going to, you know, the aura on that mercenary is also going to transfer over to the summons as well. Best thing for a summon necromancer is just get something so that you can focus your army. Getting him a teleport item early on, like level 24, I think is like, I think it's 24 anyway. It's like the highest you can find one, or the lowest you can find one.
So yeah, it resets all his summons. It's actually a druid, but I know what you mean.
Yeah, druid too. I mean, you want to be able to focus all your summons on somebody.
Like telly stomp them kind of thing.
Basically, yeah. It's so you got to think it. You know, if you got like one wolf and he's doing 50 damage, and you got like 5 wolves, it's 50 times 5, and then you get 3 more wolves and they're doing like 100 apiece, and then you got a bear, and then you got, you know, a mercenary. If you can focus all of that damage onto one particular target very quickly, you know, all of that is going to add up really high.
Right. Okay.
My problem with the wolves is that half the time they don't. They just like wander around. Don't even know what they're doing half the time. They're just like smelling buttholes.
That's alright. My merc does the same thing. They're on the same page. He's like, I don't get paid enough for this shit.
They're like, stop smelling buttholes, please. And then your wolves just look at you and they're just like, no.
It's their favorite pastime.
Butthole. God, our freaking dog is like so bad right now. He's just a little rotten little shit. I don't even know what to do with him. He does whatever he wants to do, and he thinks he can get away with it.
What kind of dog is it?
He's a mastiff, crossbreed.
Freaking horse, dude.
Yeah, he's gonna be.
Hello.
He gon' be a horse. He gon' be bigger than a house. He gon' be.
This is Tenori. I crashed. I'm working my way back in.
Okay.
Forget about me.
Don't.
Superior Ghost Wand. Wow, it's a 14% enhanced Ghost Wand. Oh yeah, boys. 2 socket, 14% enhanced Ghost Wand. What are we making in that?
What number are we up to?
41. We're just killing Listerine right now. Is Druid Summons Hell viable? I believe it is Hell viable now. I was testing it out. It seemed okay. I'm not going to say it was like orgasmically fantastic or anything, but it was fine.
Yeah, Ginger, when you get a chance, would you check my buddy's PM?
I already did.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm here, yeah.
So
I said,
oh, dude, I didn't even see you.
how you guys doing?
How can you miss that weird cat profile
Dude,
picture? Come on now.
I'll run you Trist if you
I'm
want.
13.
Yeah, let's run Trist to 15, and then do some tombs. Because I still need to do tombs. You should just join on me.
Tristram.
Good afternoon. Hey, Ginger Gaming.
That is me.
Oh, other than Trapson, have you heard of any other decently leveling builds for Assassin? Like claws or
I mean, a lot of the other builds are very like equipment based, but you can reliably do the new claw sin, which with like the ice and the fire and the lightning and stuff like that, because they're skill based damage.
Phoenix?
Yeah, those are skill based damage. Skill based damage is basically what you want when you don't have equipment.
Like Javazon and shit.
If you do have equipment, that's a different story. Then you can just do whatever the hell you want.
Sweet.
Somebody's trading with me.
Would you think that a Trapson is a good enough for first character MFing? I mean, I played on release. I just reinstalled last night.
Trapson works. Trapson works just fine for magic finding. Yeah.
Dolls.
Oh, okay, sweet. Thanks.
One of the most awesome things about the sin is you don't need keys.
What do you need?
You don't need keys.
Oh, no wonder my keys haven't wasted. I'm like, yeah, I've opened a bunch of chests already.
Well, that was a insta death.
I tried to tell you.
I was over here just arranging my inventory. Gotta put my best smoke base in the world in my stash.
I made a pretty ball in treachery the other day.
So, Phoenix Strike is viable, huh?
Yeah, they reworked the entire martial arts tree. They basically made it so that charges no longer burn all of the charges in a single hit. So instead, what happens is they burn the first charge, and then the second charge, and then the third charge, as if they're charge 1, 2, and 3, like for each hit. So you can build up multiple charges, and you can hit multiple times before you have to recharge.
But is it a different element every hit, every time you attack?
Depends on the ability.
Oh, yeah, because it's like charge 1 lightning, charge 2 nova, charge 3 charge 4.
Yeah. They reworked the whole thing. I was able to make it work before they reworked it, so I can only assume that it's actually pretty good now.
Yeah, and having that cold, that Blades of Ice, that's not too bad for assassins.
Loricated mail to socket pew.
That's so cool.
Can I sing the Highlander theme? I mean, I can't really sing copyrighted music. That's why I put my own words to it.
Really? You can't even sing it?
No, of course you can't. It's copyrighted. You can make up your own words to it though, like Weird Al Yankovic does.
Oh yeah.
You know, like you can do "Who wants to fart forever?" I do.
Dude, Gonzo, you get up in this Trish run or what's up, dude?
Yeah.
I poo.
I can't join you in game.
Did
That's
you
weird.
make a ladder
It's,
character?
Is your character ladder?
It's Trist Run 2, no spaces.
And level 84.
Lawbringer's pretty good.
90.
Congrats.
90. Oh, no. You guys are catching up. I need to hurry up.
Nah, it's hardly catching.
Can I ask one more thing about the assassin? Is it too late, you think, to go into Phoenix Strike? I'm only level 12, but I already went 1 point into Wake of Fire. So I just go like straight into it.
Until you hit level 30, like, it really doesn't even matter.
Oh yeah, because you're gonna respec anyways, right?
I mean, not that. It's just like it's hardly like your character is hardly defined by like your first couple skill points.
Right.
And you might want to go down to Death Sentry anyway, because for the corpse explosions and there's all sorts of stuff.
On release, I played a melee Java's just a melee Amazon because it worked so well in beta and
Melee Amazons are good.
no, well, on release. And I don't know, for me it just worked terribly.
What is that emote, Winchester? I can't even see. Oh, it's a raid. I got raided. Raid. Where's the bug spray at, guys? I got raided.
I'm just saying, if we go to Far Oasis to the tombs.
What's your 15?
Oh, I thought it was 13. I leveled up a whole level. I leveled up to 13 at the end.
Average bearded gamer. Is your beard as nice as mine though? Is it? Is your beard as nice as mine, sir?
Does it glisten in the light?
Do you stroke it when you think? Like, that's the question. Do you stroke it?
What if you only have a neck beard?
I mean, you could stroke your whole neck. I mean, why not? Get down there.
That's weird.
Probably feels good. Probably
You go
feels
the
good.
whole length of your neck.
Just the whole way down. So.
Okay.
I remember one time I was at like some sort of like I can't remember. It was like an auditorium and they was like giving a speech or something. I don't know. And I was so bored. I literally sat there and like pulled my whole beard out like hair by hair. Like it was like a game. I just kept pulling out like one hair and like another hair and then like another hair and like another hair. And before the frickin' speech was over, I had literally pulled out my entire beard.
What was the speech about?
How it's bad to tug on your beard.
Why?
Terrible boots of terribleness. I feel bad for yoinking them. You guys can have them back. You guys can have them back.
We don't need that rubbish here.
Are you leap attack?
Dude, I'm leaping around, dude.
Are you leap attack spec?
I mean, really, right now I'm using double swing until I go in frenzy.
I saw a video on leap attack.
I did a whole Easter Bunny episode on frickin' Leap Attack.
Dude, it helps.
I named him Little Bunny Foo-Foo.
We need some more people. Where's all the Tristers
Like
at,
a
dude?
Dragoon Barb at some
All the
point.
Tristers on a Wednesday night, dude.
Dude, I couldn't find you earlier.
We're all the Tristers on a Wednesday night. Come on down and let's go. We've got a big old fright.
This next one's probably gonna be my last one, boy.
The next one is his last one, and he's gonna say goodbye.
Forever?
No, it's just I did another 50 runs before Ginger got on, and now this is the close to 50.
See, it's not enough, okay? You need more runs than that. I'm sorry. We need you to get to level
I only got, like,
99 so that we have at least
25.
one GGM name on the board, buddies.
I am about to ding 94 in this run.
Well, I'm more focused on leveling my assassin
93.
than my paladin.
93.
Not in town. Not here.
Then I'm gonna make a big bowl of ice cream.
You should. And get some magic shell and some nuts. You know. Actually, you might be tired of nuts after all these bales.
Dolls.
You might be tired of nuts after all these bales.
I see what you did there.
I heard you say the dog right as I ran in face first into one.
Yeah, don't run. Toggle walk when you're fighting dolls. It helps.
I just came through the portal.
$94, boy.
Hey, somebody just found a black bog sharp.
93, boy.
I find those left and
Keep
right.
saying 94, looking at GGM's level.
What? 94? What? 90, I'm working on 95.
I'm working on 91. Oh, and I started today, I was like 87, 86, somewhere in there.
Okay.
Flawless victory.
Dude, Gons, how sexy is my boy look? Saigon though. The Saigon's on the barb is hot, dude.
Can I get TP to a waypoint?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Somebody said TP. It triggered my reflex.
Sorry.
You know, for a while there, I thought they used the same model for the Amazon and the Necromancer.
Oh, really?
They did use the same model for the succubus and the assassin. The succubus is the same exact model as the assassin. Zoom in sometime, you'll see.
Explains why she's so sexy.
So sexy and I know it.
Little XP?
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm already like a quarter of a bar.
Stole it.
Told you this shit is nice.
GG's, boys.
GG.
Buzzers? Terrible. Don't have good.
Level 98. What, Sig? Level 90 trillion?
Here you go. Let's check these gloves. They're not terrible.
Yeah, I already got 1/3 of a level.
Nice.
We didn't even go anywhere.
Yeah. No.
So we lost our teleporter. So unless we get another teleporter, we're walking, boys.
Oh, okay.
Welcome to the Beatles. We got lots of Beatles.
Yeah, I need to come do some bail runs, and I can telly, but run Gons for a little bit here until he.
Can you give me a portal to the world stone?
What?
What'd you do? Oh, that
I've
one.
been lazy.
It's a new
Oh,
pack.
yeah.
I didn't have to wait. Forget me.
Dude, this XP is ridiculous. I can't imagine how big players are.
Monster Shrine. Hey, look, it's right here. Look at this.
Dude, we should make it a thing, dude. Should we make a game called Far Oasis Runs? Routine.
Canyon runs are always fun. Oh, level 3 up. Hey, these guys. I love killing these guys. Drop me a Jaw rune, a Vex rune, a Burr rune. Let's go. I'm not greedy. I'll even take an Ohm or a Paul. Let's go. Or a Grand Charm. Let's go. Oh, wow. That's actually not bad.
How are you enjoying Fist of Heavens?
Oh, I don't run Fist of the Heavens, really.
Oh, really?
I love it.
I am so far beyond Fist of the Heavens. I am a God Sealer.
Oh, okay.
I am an evolved Fist of the Heavens paladin.
Are you dream right now? Or are you going going to dream?
I probably will, yeah.
Yeah. In your dreams, nothing.
Sweet
I wish.
dreams.
Man, dual dreams? Oh man, that is the dream.
Stomping bugs out, dude.
You can't stomp on bugs.
Does anybody really need attack rating? No, because I found a really nice attack rating Grand Charm. 12% FHR with 97 attack rating on it.
It's kind of nice.
It's a nice little combo.
I mean, I could actually probably use that. I'm running just a straight 12% FHR.
We'll take
Grand
it.
Charm.
Steel Grand Charm of Balance right here.
Yeah, just not in the game right now.
Oh, you're not in the game. Well, how am I supposed to give you stuff?
Dude, yeah, it makes it hard. You should be able to airmail it to me. It's another feature they should give it.
Airmail.
Does anybody who played Final Fantasy XI remember mailing yourself stuff to give yourself more inventory?
Yes.
And you just continually mail items to yourself until your mailbox was so full you had to constantly remail items back to yourself just to like sort through the pile.
Should we go in the little tunnel thing or not?
Sure.
Maggot layer. See if you get good.
What'd you say to me?
Come down to the maggot layer, dude. It's dark in here. Get
What
nasty.
foul things are you suggesting?
Get nasty tubes. Maggot.
I'm gonna do
Damn, I'm good, dude.
Oh, wow,
Some
you
antlers.
look pretty dope. I got that DLSS on. It makes anything look.
The other day I was tripping out like when the servers came down and then I came back and I'm like not used to playing the bar, but I thought they changed like the zoom in. Like I was like, dude, are they trolling me? Like I thought I was zoomed in. It's just my big ass bar.
You can control the zoom. You hold down the zoom key and scroll wheel and it controls how much you zoom in and out.
Yeah, I forgot it.
That dude was trying to spew on me.
How may I be of help?
He was trying to spew on you. It's grody.
Yeah.
You definitely shouldn't put up with that nonsense.
How's XP down here?
Pretty good.
Pretty good. Guns.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I think it's
Probably
better up
faster.
top.
Yeah, because we kill things faster, I guess.
That's true. Alright, let's go to it. This cheap.
Almost. What's up, Caitlin?
See, we have a Nova Sorceress. Okay, I'm gonna try Grimm's Burning Dead with COH and Shaco and Soj and Dwarf Laying of Hands, Thoughts, Max Kelly, Bone Spirit. I want to try Whacking. You're gonna need to upgrade that Grimm's Burning Dead for it to be any good. So you're gonna need a pull, a Lumrune, and a perfect Emerald. And then you're probably also gonna want to socket it with a Shale Rune to make it faster. And definitely going to want bone armor if you're going to be in there smacking things. So I want to consider that. Don't you understand, Bale? Your minions just make us stronger. Bale gets the memo. The next time we log in as level 1 characters, there's no monsters anywhere to level up off of. You just walk straight to Bale's throne room and nothing stops you, like, the entire way. You get to Bale's throne room and you're literally level 1 still because you haven't killed anything. And Bale's, like, laughing at you just as he, like, pokes you once and you fall down.
Making a game.
Doesn't even poke you.
Yeah,
Just
sure.
looks at you.
I'm just gonna make it the next number. Just
Okay, bud. I'm not gonna even do my stats. And shit. I'm just gonna wait till the end of the night or in service, or you know what I mean.
so you can wait to night service yourself.
Don't. Why are you servicing yourself like that?
That's a good plan. That's usually what I do.
You probably want to do that in private. Just saying.
Can I join you?
Well, not always, but it's definitely safer.
Definitely safer, he says.
Wow. I read the wrong word there. Storm chaser skewed him.
It's the one that procs tornadoes. I've only found one use for it really, and that's on a hurricane druid. It works kind of nicely on a hurricane druid.
I can only imagine what you read, though, buddy.
Verjungo or String of Ears, the question of the ages. Whichever one you can get in 15%. How about that?
Yeah, it's true. I mean, is there? I guess like, is there not enough builds that use the life leech anymore? Like, I don't get why String of Ears isn't like used to be the meta. What happened?
Smite doesn't use Life Leech, so any smiters don't generally tend to use it. Life Leech also doesn't work on a wide array of monsters, including Uber Mephisto. Doesn't work at all on Uber Mephisto.
I gotcha. But even for like Barb back in the day, right? Like,
God, I cannot identify this belt. Like, it literally will not identify the belt. All I'm trying to do is identify the belt.
ID bug.
There we go. It finally did it. 10% faster recovery, 4 strength, 9 life, dual res, kind of a low level. It's only like level 9.
burden phase, dude.
It's not a bad little level 9 belt, but
Wait, I'm not near you.
Dude, I tried to tell Azrael to chill out, but just kept going at him. Guy's a savage.
Explode, my precious, explode.
Give this man a one-time payment, $1,000, and he'll fight for his life to the death.
this guy's over here giggling as he corpse explodes everything.
Ooh, ooh.
Realization, I ended up farming my own kings and then tanking my own Ubers.
Did I know? That's I never even got that far, honestly. I was just like, I just ended up buying torches and was like, dude, this is my...
Oh yeah, and then yeah, of course, selling the torches or like trading them for keys.
Like, I ended up making that gold find barb that I was pretty happy with. Then I
Yeah.
ended up making that Javazon. I like wasn't very happy.
This is bad experience.
That was about it.
What is Tombs?
Tombs is, you know, like Canyon of the Viper Magi Tombs, where Duriel is. That's where you get good levels. Like,
Yeah, it says to go there possibly.
yeah, we should.
Well, I'm
We got this guy in here that's here. I'll throw up a team.
no biggie.
Tricking this level 7 guy, dude. Oh, he left. Got so excited. So definitely. We're seeing someone live.
Yeah, that was a quarter low right there.
It's because the Beatles do go hard.
Beatles are the bomb.
Oh, there's a path we haven't taken.
The sound effects when you get beat up while you have energy shield up are hilarious.
Chin. Teleport. Ginger, what's up with me shopping at teleport staff? What do you?
It's level like 19, I believe, is the highest level or the lowest level you can be to farm it.
Okay.
You just do Drogden. I mean, not Drogden. Ormus, and it's gonna be level 24 when you find it.
All right.
So it's gonna be red. They're really easy to find because if you do it at level 19, and you shop, you just look for the red staves. So you check the red staves.
Nice. So, since I'm level 22 now, it'd be time to shop for.
Yeah, and get yourself a teleport staff early on.
Good afternoon.
Cold kill hatchet, huh? Drop that in the swap meet game. It's a pretty good melee weapon. Gonna need a swap meet game here soon.
Yo, Zushin.
What up?
I actually
Oh,
dropped
yeah,
a bunch of stuff
yeah.
in the swap meet earlier today.
Let's just do the outside thing.
Good lord,
Nah,
4
I
bars.
think there's much better chance we might actually get Tomb Runners. I'm gonna try to make a game and see if we can get an 8. I think this week. Because these things can be pretty populated if
8-man is the general idea.
Alright, I'm gonna try to. It's just gonna be 2. Very simple.
What number?
Tomb 1. Not Tomb Run. Tomb 1.
Oh, nice.
Dude, see, we already got an extra person. Dude, it's gonna be lit, honestly.
I am overburdened.
Let me get it. Whatever.
Wow, that was very nice. Bale teleported on top of me for a second there. But I did just hit 85.
Nice, grats. Grats. Grassy ass.
Dude, why did our dude?
Dude, why does my Wake of Fire cost so much mana?
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. I even put 10 points in energy.
I mean, that's just so typical though for any sort of like spell casting character early on. You're just gonna be mono starved for the most part. Yeah, the thing is I'm getting decent XP here too. We're both the level to where we can get some XP here. Dude, I'm so close to getting Frenzy. Let's go.
Holy crap. I just got a freaking Of the Life Everlasting amulet. Have you guys ever seen Of the Life Everlasting amulets?
I don't think so.
So there's a modifier, that's literally the Of the Life Everlasting, and it's damage reduced by 25.
Damn.
But it's damage reduced by 25 and +1 druid skills.
What's the level requirement?
37.
Okay.
Let's do outside and see. I want to check outside.
25 damage reduced is kind of nuts.
There's nothing out here, dude. Here, just come next to him real quick. I'm almost level.
White Monarch. Anybody want a White Monarch? Can't leave these on the ground. These things are gold, liquid gold.
How we want to do, where we like set up the entire town is like filled with nothing but white.
Just
monarchs.
White Monarchs everywhere. No, they're too rare to do that, sir. There's no way we could ever get away with doing that.
Dude, like day 3 or day 4 though, they were feeling rare as shit though. For me.
No, we were handing them out like candy to everybody who needed them. You need a White Monarch? I'm leaving this one on the ground. We don't think anybody needs them. I'm like, bring it. Sling all the White Monarchs in the swap games. Get your White Monarch, yeah, get your White Monarch. What's up, Subtotal Cloth? How's it going, man?
There it is, boys. Got that frenzy. Oh, wait.
Yeah, frenzy.
No, I don't. Never mind. Forget about it.
Oh, you can't say
Frenzy
it like
here.
that. You gotta be like, forget about it.
Get about it.
Leveling your FHO and FOH then. FOJonadin. We need like a old, like 70s, like, no, like 50s preacher, like in here, like pretending to be a Fist of the Heavens paladin.
Yo, get my TP up and chop.
Like, I will summon the fury of the Lord down on thee.
Bloodletter.
Ooh. Have fun.
$20 reduce, 26 resistance. Nice.
Hell yeah! Now we're talking to. We're running 3 deep. Let's go. Oh, and some beetles. Oh, money.
Beetles. Coming at you with some beetles, gonna kill you dead. Come on down and I will build you a big old red bed.
True.
Actually, the beetles probably don't have red blood. They're probably like white or blue or something.
Oh, dude, there's a champion pack over here, dude. Actually, it's a unique pack. Oh, yeah, gonna get him. Gonna get him. Oh, yeah. Dude, we're rolling deep now, dude. 4 people. Let's go. Attack rating and strength on that bad boy.
It's time for a Mr. Beast candy bar. I still have these Mr. Beast candy bars. You guys don't even know. 30 candy bars last for a long time.
Dude, I don't even know, dude. I've never had one of those in my life. In fact, I didn't even know those existed until you brought it up the other day.
It's freaking delicious is what they are. I really wish I had more of the, because he's got 3 different flavors. He's got like a kind of like a crunch bar, which was all right, and then he's got the regular chocolate bar, which is pretty good, and then he had like an almond one, which was just freaking delicious.
Dude, almonds are good. I like those.
It's like chopped up diced almonds like inside the bar. I ate all those.
We're getting this XP over here big time, dude.
Yet for some reason, people don't like mounds.
Mounds are delicious. Who doesn't like
dude, I fuck
mounds?
with the mounds.
Who's fighting on the mounds?
Yeah, Almond Joy mounds. Both those are so good.
Yo, God, where you at? Dude, I put up a TP. Get your ass over here. My lord. Ow. This thing's hurt. Dude, this poison is like kind of fucking me up, honestly. Makes me want to put on the stealth. We don't do Duriel now.
I run too fast for my own good. I keep almost getting ahead of the pack by not paying attention.
Okay, we're rolling deep now.
Bro, don't do it at the entrance.
Why not, dude? Where else would I do it?
Just auto type of thing. I clicked on it as soon as I entered.
Yeah. I've done that. I do that back and forth sometimes with the same TP.
I think I don't need to waste the traps because they do so much damage at this level. So it's like I just need to fire.
How many can you put out?
For like a lot.
Dude, are you sure? I think only 2 go right now anyway.
No, I think the max is 5.
No way, not right now.
Bro, I just did it.
No way.
Yeah,
5 traps at the same time?
I have a little.
Yeah. You can have 5 traps out at the same time.
Yep.
Dude, I don't know, dude.
but in any combination of the traps that you have. You can't have 5 of each type out.
Right, you can't have 5 fire out.
You can have 5 fire out if you want, but it's like 5 Wake of Fire, 5 Wake of Inferno, 5 Death Sentry.
I gotcha.
You can't. You can mix and match however you want, but you can only have 5 traps active at once.
Yes.
Okay,
Wow,
okay.
okay, I think we have a.
Dude, we're rolling deep in here, dude.
Do you need gold?
Not particularly. Do you need gold?
Gold.
All gold, everything. All the beetles.
Found it.
I still haven't leveled up yet.
Dude, you
Well,
gotta,
I'm one, yeah, I need to be over there. Sorry.
you gotta get your levels on, dude.
I'm slacking.
I'm telling you, 8-man tombs right now should be pretty good, man. Like, I don't think it's gonna get much better than that for your character level right now.
No, I agree.
Oh my god, this is hot in here. Holy shit, that hurt.
What high rune did you find, Dave? You finally found one?
People are finding high runes?
Wow. Oh yeah, we found a lot of high runes one day. Like, holy crap, I don't know what the game was, what drugs the game were on, but...
For real? What did y'all expect you to find?
Are you sitting down?
Yeah?
We found a Burr rune. We found a Zod rune. We found another Zod rune. We found a Cham rune. We found a Low rune. We found several runes.
Dude.
We found a
In the
Sur
same
rune.
day?
We found... I'm not even finished. That was like all in one day.
That's insane. What were y'all running mainly?
It was over the whole kinship, but like just like me in particular, I found a bird, a Zod in the same day. Deviant Brute found a Zod and a Cham in the same day. One guy found a Low and a Sur in the same day. Like, it was nuts.
That's crazy.
Portal in the throne room.
Dude, what was that rune this guy? Somebody just jacked.
A tear?
A tear rune?
I got tears for you. Sad enough, I do actually need a towel though. If you see one.
You need a towel? I got a towel.
Or in towel room. It's a long story. I don't want to talk about it.
I got excited. A fang knife dropped and it's poop.
What could it be? What could the fang knife be?
I was hoping for enhanced damage.
He's looking for 3 sockets for a plague.
Also that, yeah.
Oh yeah, dude, we're about to get that frenzy. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm 18.
Nice.
Let's go to Flayer Jungle.
Whoa.
Let's go to Flayer
Whoa,
Jungle.
Mr. 18. Okay, you need to be 21 in this state.
Dude, Fire Jungle's not my favorite place to ever be. But it's good XP. Down to go there, but I don't know. We got.
What's Serene or Serene?
I don't know if we can convince all these 8 tumors to go to Flayer Jungle with us. Most of them probably aren't even Act 3.
They'll be like, sure, kill my Duriel.
Yeah,
They'll be like, if you kill my Duriel.
Dude, there's no way I'm doing that for these randos, dude.
Randos.
They gotta pay me, dude.
He's got rando slurs.
Poison darts.
We don't like your random type around here.
So that.
Oh, dude, a Grand Scepter? I kind of want that.
All right, let's see how awful the Rock Stopper rolls.
Where'd everybody go?
Rock Stopper has so many rolls. It can roll really good. It can roll really crappy.
What rolls on it?
The resistances.
Shit.
Yo, I don't know what you.
But it has DR, right?
Oh yeah, it's still a nice helmet no matter what it rolls. But if it rolls perfect, it's like godlike. This one rolled really terrible. So it can roll up to 220% on the enhanced defense. It can roll 20 to 40 on the cold res, 20 to 50 on the fire res, 20 to 40 on the lightning res. It rolled really low on basically all of them.
Oh, damn, that's a brutal roll, 20 to 40.
If anybody needs it for their Merc, though, it is 10% DR and resistances.
If you need Life Leech, though,
I
are
keep
you
forgetting
better
that
off
we're
running
walking.
that or Life Leech?
I mean, it depends. Sometimes you can keep your Merc alive without Life Leech. Sorry, I'm over here munching on pumpkin seeds.
That's cool.
All saw, dude.
I don't have Milregas pieces.
I don't normally hang on to them, but what piece do you need? I'll hang on to it next time I see him.
The robe and
I think I have the helm.
I mean, if you put a general post in kinship chat, I'm sure somebody will have it sitting around.
yeah, I did. I posted that and then I came here.
Franzito Las Caldo.
Most people don't normally hold on to that set because it's not the greatest. It really tops out around like, I say like Nightmare. Like once you get to Nightmare difficulty, it doesn't really progress.
Yeah, I'm just walking a character up to health right now. And I'm in normal. It's actually quite nice and normal.
Oh yeah. The full set's nice, but it's for some reason or another they decided to make that set like not good for people who don't want to use the full set. Like you can't take off one piece of the set. You gotta wear the whole thing or nothing at all.
That's not Frenzy.
Who said they had the hat?
Plague.
Could I come get it from you?
I'm currently running the bail runs. Give me just a minute.
Oh, okay. No rush. Just let me know.
Actually, I can jump out real quick and then jump back in.
Hey. If you join my game, I'm in Duriel Burial.
An L rune, my boy.
Rolling in the big money now.
Hey, and a combat skills barbarian charm.
Nice.
We got any barbs that need combat skillers?
You throw that name in ladder chat.
Yep.
My barb's level 1, but I'm gonna be getting him rushed up here come Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday.
Honestly, Frenzy's so fun.
It's saying that game's no longer active.
Huh. It should be in North America. You're in North America, right? Okay. Here, can I give you my battle tag? Or you can join later?
Small Jimmy. Conviction. He's dead.
Sorry, 1 second, game crashed.
Oh, okay.
Dude, I hate when my frenzy runs out.
They added a synergy to increase the duration of frenzy.
Oh yeah, what is it? What's the synergy?
Increased stamina.
Oh,
It actually does increase the duration of frenzy by quite a bit, though.
nice. That's kind of cool. Kind of into that.
Especially if you're
Although,
using
like,
frenzy to buff up other things, which is pretty common.
if you're like a true frenzy barb though, like isn't it expensive as shit? Like what do people even run on that these days? I don't even know. Seems expensive.
Whatever they want. Don't judge them.
Dude, am I about to make a frenzy barb, dude? What's going on?
It's an Act 1 for you.
I'm coming, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. That is what we are here for.
White Monarch on the ground. Oh no, it's a superior Shako. Watch out, boys. Who took the Monarch, guys? You guys can't just be stealing Monarchs, alright? Those things are too valuable. You guys are going to have to trade at least a burr for that White Monarch.
Yeah,
Still my Monarch.
At least a burr. Okay? We might be talking a burr plus. Burr plus ist. Maybe a burr plus vex, actually.
Well, I made it back for the last 2 waves. Those are the most important ones anyways.
That.
The Bill Run stops for no man!
Hey, I'm okay with that.
So my new character finally has GGM in the name.
Have a gray horned helm that adds some skills. You can put lore in there. Lore is +1 to skills. Spirit of Black. Or, I mean, is it 3-socket? Is it 2-socket? Like, what are we looking at here? Is it high level, low level? I need more information! Need more information. Stole the monarch! Oh, you guys didn't get the monarch! It's totally not a storm shield, by the way. You know what it is worth? 35,000 gold in the bank. 35K in the bank, bank, bank. 35K in the bank.
350.
35K in the bank, bank, bank. 35K in the bank. I'm trying to gather up as much money as I can so I can do some gambling later for amulets.
Nice.
The best of which will probably just go to swap games.
When's the next like swap meet?
Maybe a little bit later. I don't know. I'm starting to fill up. I might have to take a break from EXP runs just so I could do a swap game.
Okay.
Anybody an Uber Smiter?
I mean, I sub Uber Smiter, but it's not my like main. Why? What's up?
I have 2 full Uber key sets.
Oh, we do key sets all the time as a group. Or we could get with any of the Uber Smiters that we've got in the kinship if you just wanted to run it for you real quick.
I just wanted to run them, see what I get, and then toss what I don't need to the kinship.
And hand them out like candy.
Yep.
I didn't get nothing good, so you can have it. I don't care about that barbarian torch.
Yep, basically.
Ow, who is hitting me so hard? I had to burn some full juvies there. I don't even know where the damage was coming from. There's so many globes. On your left, you will see a pack of glomes, once the deadliest monsters in all creation until Godzilla came along with his resist overpowered lightning. Summons forth the power of Thor himself and tames them for our benefit. On your right, you're going to notice some evil snakes. Thor has not managed to tame those yet, so kill them dead. Up on sight.
And then Plague revives them.
Is this the last tomb? I can't remember.
In front of us, you will see some evil Death Lords. They are immune to all forms of freezing or cold. Ooh, a circlet.
Oh, I just love
Circlet! Stole it. Ooh, it's a +2 Necro Circlet with 14 dex, 8 energy, and 23 mana. You want a +2 Necro Circlet, Millet Plague?
Yeah, it'd be better than the lore Shaco I'm wearing.
Well, here. It's right here. Wrath Veil.
Hey, Mr. Ben Dover joined my game. Wow.
It's not bad. It's +2 with a bunch of mana on it.
Goblin. I had to put some points into some stuff.
What did you put your points into, sir? Wrestling?
Dude, I had to put a little point in increased speed so I can run around like a
Oh god,
freaking
dolls!
spider monkey.
There's dolls everywhere. Walking, because I want to block the dolls. Please don't kill me. Oh my god, the dolls.
Oh, I'm supposed to get battlers too. That's not happening right now.
Amp damage, too. You know, never goes really well with the dolls. There's probably more in here, by the way. There's definitely more in here, by the way. Ow, it hurts.
So I'm zealing with this paladin that I started. You do not need mana potions. It's like the first character I've built where you're not out of mana ever.
I mean, as long as you have like 1% mana steal, usually you're good, and you don't even need You don't even really even need mana steal. Like, you can get away with like +2 to mana after each kill on a ring or something. Like it only costs 2 mana to begin with, so as long as you're killing stuff and you have like plus mana after each kill, it usually all comes back to you. You can also use damage taken goes to mana stuff as well, which honestly works really well on Zealers.
Yeah, I'm using that.
I used to use back in the day, Night Smoke was like my go-to belt because it has 50% damage taken goes to mana. Didn't matter what character you put it on. If you were a melee character, it would just fix all your mana issues until later in the game when you got something better. 50% damage taken goes to mana is nuts.
Yeah.
And it's very important on a smiter too, because you usually don't steal mana on a smiter. You don't want to run out either.
So if you're running out of mana, you just lower your defense.
I mean, you're always going to get hit. It's not a matter of am I going to get hit. It's a matter of when I'm going to get hit. What number are we up to now? Number 50. We're up to number 50. We lost our teleporting sorceress, though, so we're walking. Which means we slow down a little bit. Ooh, there's a Caduceus. A Caduceus. A +2 blessed hammer, Caduceus. That's 35k in the bank, bank, bank. 35k in the bank. Any thoughts on all the botting going on in this land? The answer is all the bots got banned recently. There was a ban wave that went through. We had a guy who he ran bots specifically just to find out when the ban wave happens. So he basically just had them running, and he never actually like took anything they had. He just had them sell it all to NPC, whatever they found. But both of his test bot accounts got banned, and we checked, and there's a huge ban wave that happened. All the bots got taken care of. Or I wouldn't say all the bots, but most of them got taken care of. It sounds like we're probably going to see roving band waves every couple months, which is good. And they just ban the entire account, by the way. They don't even bother to ban like just characters or delete items or anything like that. It's just the whole account's gone. Deviant was actually talking about it too, because he was like, I've been running these bots to see if they'll ban them, and they haven't banned them yet. And he's kind of getting upset about it. And then they all got banned, so. He's happy they got banned. He was waiting on them to get banned.
What's really promising, I think, is that he got another account after his got banned, and then that got banned as well, like immediately. So they're actually detecting the bots somehow.
And the bot sites aren't exactly working at the moment either.
What do you mean, the bot sites?
He came back and said that one of the bots that you have to pay for, like subscription, that it's no longer working.
Oh, I see. That's fantastic. Love it. We love to hear it.
We love to hear they're having trouble.
Yeah.
Now let's make it double. Team Rocket blasting.
Portal up to the throne.
What? We have a teleporter?
What?
Elementalist
What kind of madness is this?
Oh.
Why are you back, Elementalist? I thought you were you dead. I thought you died.
I thought you were going to bed.
The weed revived me.
He came back for another 50 runs.
Welcome to our madness.
Yeah, that was me who was asking for the Ubers earlier, too.
Oh. Well, yeah, I mean, we ran like yesterday. I think we ran like as many key sets as we had until we were done.
Yeah, I was at work. I was watching your stream.
And we had a pally torch drop, and then you know.
Yeah, I saw Dark won that today.
Yeah, Dark won it. We still haven't had any more Sork torches since that one.
I'm hoping one drops. when I get these keys done.
I mean, for any of you guys who are not a paladin or a sorceress, let me just tell you, by the way, that if you want to, like, just farm a key set, you can probably just farm a key set and then go trade it for the torch you want. Because Assassin, Amazon, Druid, Barbarian, they're not relatively well sought after torches, and you probably can just trade your key set for a torch. For those of you who are paladins or sorceresses, I'm sorry. But you chose this life.
Yes.
Oh, I know.
Yes, I did.
You chose this life.
That's why I chose to make my paladin a hybrid smiter, so I could do Ubers.
You chose it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to build me a smiter.
We have decided today.
What's up, Venom Lords? I hear you like holy bolts in your butthole.
Where'd you hear that?
Well, you gotta have the context.
Well, you
okay?
see, last Tuesday, I had this encounter, and I told them about it.
It reminds me of that frickin' anime called D Gray Man, where the guy was like, everybody was trying to kill the demons and he was trying to save them. Anybody else watch D Gray Man? You guys know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah.
I did indeed.
And he's over there just like, everybody's just like, let's murder the demons, and he's like, no, I want to save their souls. I mean, in his defense, when people turned into a demon, it was pretty rough.
Good night, guys.
Wow, Bale, those are the sickest drops yet. I'm not gonna lie. You really gave us the good loots that time.
That was actually kind of painful looking.
Yeah.
At least it wasn't all blue.
That was worse than that, actually.
Yeah.
I don't think it could have been the.
So I got your stream pulled up on my other monitor, and watching your experience goes up that slowly is just painful.
This is only level 94. Wait till I hit 98. You're gonna we're gonna do like 100 Bale runs, and it's gonna move like a fraction of an inch. 95 is when the real pain starts.
Oof.
Pain, 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 pain. I'm gonna have to start asking you guys to let me kill Bale by myself. I'm like, yeah. Start paying you guys in IO runes. We tested it. Killing Diablo by myself actually is pretty good EXP. That's right. You better be following along with the 35K in the bank. 35K in the bank, bank, bank. 35K in the tank. 35K in the bank, bank, bank. 35K in the tank. Oh wow, that's a nice little cruel great pilum. 8% mana steel, 256% enhanced, +7 max attack rating, and 1 resistance. It would have to be upgraded to elite, but it's not ethereal, unfortunately. Wait till you hear my jammy jammies. Oh, jammy jammies. Need my jammy jammies. And other such classic hits as Minions of Destruction. You know what's funny, Patrick, is literally like, you're talking about like tapping along with the songs and stuff like that. Like I literally will be humming my own freaking intro half the time. Like I'll be walking along during my day shift, like working at work, and I'll just be like, it's stuck in my head forever. It's a pretty catchy little ditty.
Did you create your own intro, or did you have somebody create it for you?
I went to Fiverr and I hired somebody to do it. Fiverr's a pretty good place for like small gigs.
Yeah.
Little one-off gigs.
Hit 86, by the way.
Grats.
And this is now officially the highest level character I've had since Diablo, since I've started playing Diablo, period. Even way back when it first came out.
Ah, I hit 99 once a long time ago. It was a lot. But that was in the land of crossovers. So for a little while there, because my paladin was from original classic. My original paladin, he literally did have a little bit of time with like the godlike cow runs and whatnot that were really high EXP, and then he was like level 96, I think, when Lord of Destruction hit, and I didn't get him to level 99 until like 1.11, I think, like 1.11. I think that was the patch I hit 99 on. But he didn't hit 99 like in this EXP. Part of his journey up was in the old EXP system, and then part of his journey up was in the new EXP system. So it was kind of a little bit like cheating, I suppose, because the old EXP system was much easier. A lot of people will tell you that back in the old days, level 99 was essentially the same thing as level 93 right now. So if you hit a character to level 93 in the current EXP system, that is the same thing as hitting level 99 from previous.
Huh, didn't know that.
And then what they did to the poor level 99s, God bless it, they made it so difficult to hit 99. It's like literally pulling out your own teeth to get there. It's so easy to do freaking gem songs. You could do it to anything. Like, it really doesn't matter. You could pick, like, a Christmas song. You can be like, my jam-a-lambs, why don't you come and see them? I have rubies and sapphires, all of my diamonds and my skulls. Oh, jam-a-lambs, they are so very shiny. See, it's effortless. Gem-a-lambs are freaking awesome. Effortless.
Does someone have a moment to give me the Endurance of Hate 3 in normal?
Endurance of Hate 3 in normal?
Endurance of Hate 2 in normal.
I'm sure somebody can hop in and give it to you. Put a game name in kinship chat and tag it with the kinship tags. Do at kinship and then say, can someone come give me the Endurance of Hate level 2 waypoint in such and such. There's like 1,000 people online. There's 47 people in the kinship online. I'm sure somebody's not busy.
Yeah, I will do that.
I am sure. I can hear the mechanical keyboard in the background typing.
Oh man, I have to like adjust my sensitivity so it doesn't pick up.
like plated boots. Who doesn't want some for dollars?
I actually had Immortal King's boots drop for me earlier today.
You didn't put the ad kinship. I'm ad kinshipping you. Bink.
My bad, thanks. I figured people would look, but yeah.
Oh, of course they're gonna look, but that makes them look faster.
Right, I agree.
And they're in the kinship. They signed up for this. It's not like we're using the /everyone command.
Right. Alright, I adjusted my sensitivity, so hopefully my keyboard doesn't come over.
I mean, it doesn't sound bad.
Yeah, I think it gets annoying eventually, though. Especially since you're streaming, you know.
I used to have one of those like really old mechanical keyboards from like back in the 80s. Those
Like a
ones
Model M?
those ones that people like retrofit, and that thing gets really annoying really fast. Like every single key makes this like really loud, exaggerated like clickety clack clack click 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 clack 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 click 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 clack 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 click 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 clack 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 clack, and it just never stops, just never. And it's very loud and it's very exaggerated.
Yeah.
I mean, they're great keyboards, don't get me wrong, but they're also missing quite a few keys. Like most of the keys that we take for granted are not on that dang thing.
Oh, you mean like the old one you had, or like the kind of new vanity style?
Oh, I had the original.
Like a model.
Like the original one from like the 80s. Anybody need a fire resistance 10% small jammy? Fix up that fire res you're missing from your spirit.
Seeing as I have like a 9 normally, I would definitely take it. No one else wants it.
I dropped it. Somebody snatched it already. It's gone.
Darn.
Damn you!
The Red Monarch?
Damn you! Fox. He came up with his own Gemalem song. He said, "Whoa, Black Betty, it's a Gemalem. Whoa, Black Betty, it's a Gemalem." It's terrible. Gemalem's so easy. It fits in so many songs. It's the right number of syllables. That's what it is.
Man, Paladin start is so strong. I've never played such a strong, like, beginning character.
I think any character can be really strong in the beginning. You just gotta build them right. You gotta know what to build, what to avoid. Sorceresses are freaking dumb broken in the beginning if you build them right.
The whole way through the game.
Like, Historic is kind of weak, really. I guess if you have the like lightning bolts, you do a lot of damage with that.
You charge bolt till about level 30 and then go just respec do whatever you want.
You kidding me? You can literally just use static
You could
field.
just charge bolt and static field through the entire game.
Yeah, you can literally just use static field the entire game. Like, for the whole normal difficulty, you just spam static field and everything goes down to 1% HP, and then you just, like, drop a Nova or something and everything dies.
Mm-hmm.
You know, actually in Classic, there is no static field limit once you get to the higher acts. Like, you know how you're limited to something like 50% HP in static field?
Yeah, it
You don't
doesn't
to
have that in class.
Yeah, even like Hell Diablo, you can get him down to 1% HP.
You finally got past Arcane Sanctuary on Hell difficulty with your Summon Druid? That's a pretty rough spot there. I bet you the Ravens help out a lot, though. I've noticed that the Ravens kind of, like, help out with the whole bottleneck situations. Because they don't care. They just fly right through the doorways and attack whoever they feel like attacking. I feel like the Ravens are your...
Fuck portal.
The ravens are your key there for any kind of bottleneck situation. A legend sword. The sword of legend. It's like the legend sword from frickin' Z Fighters. The one that literally they broke. Hey, +3 tornado, +1 volcano helmet. So I guess that could technically be a +5 tornado helmet if somebody wanted to make it into one. You know, I'm just gonna drop that on the ground in case anybody wants that. I don't want to. It's worth 35k in the bank, but I don't want to just. I don't want to just sell it. It's on the ground. The Superior Falcon mask.
I'm immortal. I'm hiding under bail.
No, thank you, Shadow Walker. I appreciate it, man. I love doing this for a living. Let me tell you that much. One day I'll be able to say goodbye to my job and never come back, and they'll be like, "No, we need you."
Do you get money based on viewers or subscribers, or both?
I mean, I get money in a couple different ways. So, like, when you guys watch my streams and stuff like that, I get ad revenue. If you subscribe, it kind of helps my content grow a little bit better, but it doesn't really give me any money for it. But obviously, the more subscribers I get, the more people that see my content when I post it. There's also members, so you can become a member, which is basically it's kind of like Netflix or something like that. You basically like pay a monthly fee, and there's a bunch of different tiers, and that helps out too. I also have, like, you know, t-shirts and hoodies and stuff like that you guys can buy, and stickers and some jank. Like, it's whatever the way the revenue comes to me, it usually gets to me somehow. I also have a Patreon, which I believe I get more revenue from that than I usually do from anything else, because it's YouTube takes their cut of like everything.
Yeah.
Whereas Patreon doesn't really take a cut.
I see.
They get like service fees and stuff like that, but that's about it.
Yeah, they take like 2% thing.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not really like begging anybody to do anything. You guys do what you want to do. I'm a terrible salesman. Even back when I used to run my own jewelry stand, like where I made my own jewelry and literally brought it out there to craft shows and stuff like that. Everybody else is like standing up, trying to like get people over, like waving them like by, like got like a sign guy like flipping their sign up and down, like trying to grab attention. I'm just over there sitting down. I don't even give two craps. And if they wanted something and they wanted to buy it, then they bought it. And if they didn't want something, well then, see you later. See you guys. I used to have these really cool people that would show up all the time, though. Every year I did the frickin' Pork Pine and Peanut Festival. I had this biker couple. They would always show up, and they would always buy some extravagant piece from me. Like, usually anywhere between, like, $150 to $200 piece of jewelry. And, yeah, they're really snazzy-looking items. It took me a long time to make. Usually that's why I charge so much for them. But man, they showed up like every year, and every single year they bought another like crazy necklace. Can you imagine like somebody likes your stuff that much that they're literally looking forward to coming to your stand the next year to buy something, and every single year they come back and they buy something? Must have been at that Pork Pine and Peanut Festival like literally like 3 or 4 years in a row, and every year they came back and got something.
Sounds like a great relationship.
Any advice on dealing with Duriel? Spam your summons. That's what I would do. It should be pretty straightforward. You should just be able to hop in there. He's going to attack your summons right away. And what you're going to do is you're basically just going to keep spamming your summons. If he kills a wolf, replace it. If he kills a bear, replace it. If he kills a spirit wolf, replace it. Just Make sure that they constantly stay up, whether he kills them or not, and he'll eventually go down.
Hey, okay, I get my new computer tomorrow. When I go from PS4 to the PC, will the load times improve?
You got a solid state?
I'm sorry, what?
Do you have a solid state hard drive?
I don't know, actually.
All right, so like, do you have like a spec sheet or something where you purchased it from, or?
Somewhere. Hold on. It's a Skytech.
I mean, basically how it works is there's two kinds of hard drives inside of computers. One is a platter drive, and platter drives are slow. The other is a solid state. Solid states are relatively fast. If you want the game generally installed on the solid state drive. So if you do have a solid state drive, you want to make sure that you check the installation path and make sure that it's on the solid state. The solid state is usually pretty easily identifiable because it's going to be the smaller of the two drives, because they're kind of a premium. So like you might have like a 10 terabyte platter drive, but your solid state is probably not going to be anywhere even close to 10 terabytes. It might be like 1 terabyte or 512 gigabytes. If you're lucky, maybe like a 2 terabyte or something like that if you really paid for the premium model. But it's never going to be bigger than your platter drive. Your platter drive is usually always way bigger.
Yeah, with me, I'm running a 2 terabyte SSD and a 4 terabyte spinny disk.
Spinny disk. The spinny boys.
I recently got M2 NVMe drives. They are incredibly fast.
Yeah, they are.
Compared to SSDs.
They are. The way that I like to explain it to people is that solid state hard drives and platter hard drives have been running on the same connectors for a really long time. So SATA 1, SATA 2, SATA 3. And it wasn't until we got to M2 and NVMe drives that they got their own connectors. But to give you an idea of how much faster solid states are than hard drives, even if you had one of the fastest hard drives known to man, it would struggle to even partially saturate a SATA 2 connector. In fact, most hard drives can't even fully saturate a SATA 1 connector, which is the oldest SATA connectors. The like cheapest dirt crap garbage SATA drive that you could buy today will fully saturate a SATA 2 connector, and usually will almost completely saturate a SATA 3 connector. And that's really ridiculously fast considering how fast SATA 3 connectors are. But a hard drive never even comes close. A regular platter drive never even comes close. So the new NVMEs, by the way, have their own special connectors, and they're much faster, and they can fully saturate SATA 3 with no problem now. Which basically means NVMe drives are godlike fast.
Okay, it's a 500 gigabyte SSD.
So make sure that your Diablo 2 installation is on that SSD, and your load times will be good. If it's not on that SSD, you're going to have problems with your load times. Basically, the difference in load times between like an old platter drive and the new SSDs is like just nuts. That's why it's Xbox Series X and the PlayStation 5 no longer have platter drives in them. They've basically abandoned the platter drive technology because they realized a long time ago that it was a huge advantage that PC had. And on top of that, they could make games specifically for these new NVMEs so that they could have, more textures loading and all this other stuff.
Just noticed you added a classic channel.
Yep, it was a request. Some people wanted to run some classic characters, so.
I made a classic character. It's a lot of fun, actually.
I would totally be on that if there was no synergies. If there was no synergies, I would make a classic character probably tomorrow or something and have some fun with it. But I really don't want to play around with a synergy character.
What is that synergy character?
you know, when you look at your skills and you see that it has the green things, like if you put this number of points in to Blessed Aim, you get 14% damage per level on Blessed Hammer. Like, synergies didn't exist in Classic.
Oh, really?
Like, they need to take the synergies away from Classic.
Huh. Why?
Then we can get a real Classic experience, because it's not a Classic experience as long as the synergies are there.
Well, let me tell you, you still have the little lunchbox of a stash. So you get to experience that again.
Yeah, but you don't have any charms, and there's ways that it kind of balances out. Oh, an ancient shield. And some sparking mail! I'm still waiting on that spirit ward. Still have yet to see a spirit ward drop. Sadness. When I made that video, like, half the people were like, I got one of those in my stash. And I'm like, there's no way. This thing's rare as could be. They're usually thinking about the one that that just dropped, which is Radamant's Sphere, which is not very good at all.
GGM, what do you think of private leagues, like in Path of Exile, if they added them to Diablo?
Private leagues? What do you mean?
Like a private ladder. Basically, you would be able to create a ladder for just kinship members, for example. So you'd have something like 100 players. Or something.
I mean, it could be interesting.
The nice thing is trading is limited, but you can only trade, you know, things that you guys have found.
I'd like to see a solo ladder. I mean, not necessarily a solo ladder, but just, you know, a ladder that doesn't involve an entire NASCAR team of people helping each other out.
Yeah.
Ooh, +1 summoner with 31% extra gold from monsters.
How's it going?
I kind of want to give this to Onyx, because Onyx has been helping out with a whole bunch of stuff.
That makes sense.
Let's see. Plus, you're going to be poison and bone eventually anyway, so
Very true. Very true.
I'm going to tempt him with it. Look at this sexy charm I found. There's something still alive, by the way. It's actually pretty sweet. 31% extra gold for monsters is 9% off of perfect on the gold find. Necromancers make really good gold find characters too.
Huh.
My freaking Necromancer, he's got so much gold find. He's always running magic find. He literally just runs around and his stash is full in like freaking an hour. Like before, like I mean his whole character is full of gold in an hour. Oh wow, F Cryptic Sword.
Is it a summoning? How do you build a gold find necro?
Just put on magic find and gold find stuff. The gold find and magic find translates to your mercs and your something minions.
Ah, okay. But do you play it like summoner, or do you play it like
Just
poison and bone?
summon with lots of corpse explosions.
Got it.
Wait, the gold find and magic find transfer over to your merc as well?
Yeah. And your merc can also have gold find and magic find, which then stacks on top of yours.
I didn't know that one.
So if you have 400% magic find and your merc has 200% magic find, then when your merc kills something, it counts as 600% magic find. Now, private ladders could be interesting just simply because you can have prizes at the end. It'd be kind of cool to have prizes. Like an Enigma armor waiting at the end or something.
Huh.
Like whoever hits... I wouldn't do 99 as the goal, though. It's just, it's too much.
Yeah, that's rough.
I'd probably do like 96 or something. Sounds more like it.
96 is even quite hard if you're not doing, like if you're doing just ladder trading.
Number 59.
At your service.
Telly, 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 telly.
I'm half tempted to take out like one of my offensive auras and just put in my Geeds so that we get more janks while we're running. Just 93% extra gold. Geeds, Geeds, Geeds. And then a Geeds drops on the ground and I can't pick it up. Ah, that's a lot of stuff going on there. How's Mr. NiNi? He's fine. He was with me yesterday. Although he did a bad thing. Oh god, there's some champion hell witches down there that look really juicy, guys. They look really juicy. Look really juicy. It's a nice champion witches. They looking thick.
Impossible.
Oh, Onyx finally saw my post. Oh, so I was trying to go back downstairs because this is like a little second story, like little studio jank. Anyway, so I'm going downstairs and a dog barks and scares Mr. NiNi, and he jumps straight off my shoulder, off the frickin' second floor balcony, and just like soars down. And I'm like literally, all I can do is just watch him like frickin' fall down the frickin' balcony. And he's fine. Like, I get down there, he's all right. He didn't really get hurt or anything. But I was scared he was gonna like run off and frickin' get stuck under something. Frickin' tiny rodents and their ability to like fall off of giant heights and be okay. Apparently squirrels do this too. Like, I don't know if you guys know this, but like squirrels can like fall out of a tree and they like tuck and they do this little like instinctive thing, and then like they're fine. They just like bounce off their tail or something. I don't even know what the hell's going on. Some frickin' shenanigan ridiculousness.
Basically, their terminal velocity isn't enough to be lethal.
Yeah,
Because of
yeah.
their fur and stuff like that. Cats can do the same thing.
Yeah, so, I mean, and then it's pretty much what he did, right? He kind of just like put his tail out. He like kind of like made himself fluffier or something, and like as he fell downward, like you could tell he was doing some sort of maneuver to protect himself from hitting terminal velocity or something like that. I don't know.
Reviving mercs is so expensive.
I've been collecting gold this entire time.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
up to like 2 million.
Like every time we find something on the ground that's worth selling, I take it back to town and sell it. I'm gonna gamble for amulets later, so hopefully I get a bunch of +2s that we can use. I'm high enough level. We should be getting +2s when I gamble, so. Like that chaos armor that just dropped is totally worth 35k.
I think I have a +2 summoner amulet in my bank.
Well, I'm talking about +2 planes. I'm high enough level now that I should be able to gamble just like +2 Pally, +2 Necro, +2 Sork. And hopefully with other nice modifiers like all resistances and other fun stuff.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, maybe I should just call the whole kinship and we'll gamble for amulets and then we'll just share the amulets to everybody who needs them. I'll just sit there gambling amulets for like 3 hours. 3 hours lay down.
You just have piles and piles and piles of gold next to you.
Gymnastics. I don't know, chinchillas are like 90% fluff anyway. I don't even know why I was worried about him getting hurt. He probably hit the ground and like, it was probably like a koosh ball hitting the ground. You remember them freaking koosh balls back when we were kids?
Hey,
Got all the little
actually,
spiky things all over them.
They're selling them again for like $12.
Tell me what.
I worked for Barnes & Noble and we started selling them last year at one point.
Oh, Barnes & Noble loves to sell weird stuff. They got a whole weird stuff section. That's not a bad little belt. Anybody want a halfway decent little belt? Dual res. It's 14 strength, 11 life, 28 lightning, 23 poison. It's a low level belt too. Could be upgraded 1 tier for max slots.
Do you have to give chinchillas dust baths though because they can't do water?
Yeah, they do it. They do it on their own. You don't have to give them nothing. You just put the dust down and they frickin' jump in it and then they start rolling around. There's nothing to it. Like, you've never seen an animal want to take a bath before. They frickin' love it. If they come across anything that even remotely seems like dust, like, they will literally just start rolling in it. I have a whole video up of a slow motion video of my chinchilla taking a dust bath, by the way. I'm going to post it in chat for everybody. For lols. For lols. There you go. Slow motion Mr. NiNi taking a dust bath. There you go. Enjoy. I found 2 skillers so far, so I think the RNG has been with me today. I'm pretty excited. They haven't been my skillers, but I found skillers. I still need to give away this barbarian combat skiller. Did I post it, by the way? I don't even remember if I did post it.
Cold skillers don't exist. They're lying to me.
Eventually we'll all be rolling in skillers. It'll just take some time. Eventually. Elementalist likes to block the door! This Atrium just found a coal skiller. Oh, he looks like you gotta set up a trade with Atrium over here. Zatrium Calhar. A steel clash from Hellbale. Great shield, don't get me wrong, but
I'll take it.
Ganada said he re-rolled one into a cold GC. Sounds like you need to do some trading there.
Oh, I'm in the chat now.
He's like, whoa, wait a minute, what are you gonna do? I'll take it. Lance of your guy. Oh no, plague. You gotta watch out for those chargers, man. Don't get too close. They will murder.
Yeah, that kind of hurt.
Come on, you're a necromancer. Hit some corpse explosions.
I was summoning my skeletons back.
Ah. Ooh, some antlers. Ooh, a long staff. Well, at least you're still low level, and that probably didn't hurt that much.
Half a bubble.
Afternoon.
Back to the throne room. Da, 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 da. This is the throne room of the Baal as we know it. And we're gonna have some fun while we kill Baal's waves.
Vizier just spawned with fire immunity in normal chaos.
It happens.
It's insane.
So it's a combination of modifiers. If you look at his modifiers, he probably rolled fire enchanted and then something like magic resistant or spectral hit. Usually those two in combination make him immune.
I see. That's so unfair.
So
Normal difficulty.
fire, cold, and lightning enchanted is 75% to that resistance. Magic enchanted is 40% to all resistances except for poison. And spectral hit is 20% to all resistances. So as you can imagine, if he rolls 75% and then 40%, that's over 100, so he'll be immune.
Right.
It's a pretty rare, though, because in normal difficulty, I think they're only capable of, like, 2 modifiers. Wow. In Nightmare difficulty, it's like 3 or 4, and in Hell difficulty, they can have, like, 6 modifiers.
Yeah. Well, I guess lucky me, I have Holy Fire Paladin.
Guess you better get to punching.
Yeah. I was doing a lot of that.
At that point, you might as well just switch to Smite.
That's a good point. I do have a point in Smite.
Put on, like, Goblin Toes or something like that for the Crushing Blow, and you can usually kill them that way. Grim Shields. You know, there was a time that literally that was like one of the most cherished finds. People like cried out when they found that thing. They cried out when they found that shield. They were like, "Oh my god, a lidless!"
I was one of them.
Oh, lidless!
They're really great in Classic.
Part of me wishes that they would just like ban spirits from the existence, just so we can go back to, "Oh my god, a lidless!" Just rip it from existence.
I love Spirit.
Spirit is nice, don't get me wrong. I mean, it is a really nice shield. I just think it's way too good. especially for the level that you created at.
I also agree. Same thing with Grief. It's just way too good.
Well, I don't think Grief was ever intended to be that good. Spirit was. Grief, I think, is a bug. I don't even think Grief was intended.
Grief is just.
I don't even think it was ever.
disgusting.
I don't think it was ever intended to be that good ever. Because at
Grief
the
is
same
just-
time, they released Grief, they released a bunch of other weapons, right? And if you compare them to Grief, it's like it's not even a contest. And I really doubt that they just, you know, like released a whole bunch of weapons and then were like, okay, this one's going to be the objectively best one out of the lot. No, I'm pretty sure it was a complete accident. Yeah, but see, Grief has something that is just kind of like, it doesn't make any sense. It bypasses the PvP penalty, and I don't know if anybody ever intended that to happen. So I have a feeling that the damage that they have on Grief wasn't really intended to work in that way.
Yeah, Grief is busted.
And if the developers were still patching the game, like the original developers, they probably would have fixed Grief's damage a long time ago. And what I mean by fixed it is they probably would have made it apply correctly as it was intended to apply. Oh, Hellforge Blade. 35k in the bank. 35k in the bank. Oh, who stole my Hellforge Blade? You're the demons. 35k not in the bank.
Dude, that's worse than a Monarch.
Ow, Bale. Stop poking me in the frickin' butthole. Oh my god, I just reminded myself of this video that I saw. And dude, I started dying laughing and I could not help myself. Like, I literally just could not help myself. There was this monkey, and the monkey was sitting on the bed, and in front of him was like it kind of looked like a French bulldog. And the monkey's just sitting there, and I really need to like display this, okay? Like the monkey is just sitting there staring at the dog's butthole, and the monkey goes like this with his hands, okay? And he goes like this, and he literally goes like and then he literally takes his hands in this configuration and just shoves them straight up the dog's butt. And
man.
And the butt, like, the dog like turns around and is like, "What the hell, man?" But like the face of the monkey as he like examines the problem, then like puts his hands into a configuration and then like preps his configuration and then just full force shoves both his hands up the dog's butt. I just started dying laughing and I could not help myself.
That ain't right.
Like, the monkey put some serious thought into what he was doing and literally went straight for it. Oh, here it is right here. I'm going to link it for you guys just so you can enjoy the absolute wonder.
There is so many dolls in here.
I need you guys to also see this video. This is important. It's a bonding moment. And then once you've seen the video, then you will know exactly the funniness, and you will die. You will literally die. Oh god, that's a lot of dolls. Yeah, those guys are going to come back to life on Wave 2, by the way, so watch out. Oh yeah, and I forgot to mention, at the end of the video, He sniffs his hands. The monkey literally shoves them up there, and then after he's finished shoving them up there, he sniffs them.
So I just watched it.
Dude,
Where did you post this link?
It's in a stream chat.
Ah.
There's a longer version. Hold on, there's a 24-second version. Oh God, what does the dog do? Oh, the dog's like, dude, stop! Oh God, it's terrible. The 24-second version is even worse. I'm gonna share that one in chat too. Why not? There you go. I'm gonna put it in the memes in the Discord. The Discord memes. I'm gonna get everybody killed because they're gonna be looking at Discord memes. Dude, there's just something so like devious and wrong about the way the monkey went about it. Like he totally like ran over there, like examined the problem, like figured out what he was gonna do, then like hatched his plan and like did a freaking Power Ranger configuration. He's like, all right, Power Rangers. Ooh, ethereal fool's sword. Doesn't have any ED on it, unfortunately. Yeah, no ED. He saw it from Naruto. 10,000 years of pain, what? 10,000 years of pain, my boys. "10,000 years of pain." Oh look, it's Slime Bucket. He's got a Gimmer Shred and a War Strike, looks like to me.
Oops.
Who's trading with me? Yes. Did you need that charm? Is that what you're looking for, Slime? You got some more strikes. Yeah, how about you, Slime? You want this frickin' charm? Check this out. Expert's Grand Charm of Quality.
So, out of curiosity, anybody need one of 7 assassin torches? Tons of Viper Magi's, Chance Guards, Nagel Rings, Wisps.
He's just handing out. He's just handing out loot.
Find any cold skillers?
I joined another bot game and literally like bot after bot just joined and dropped stuff. It was
Really?
insane.
I'll take some of that stuff.
Yeah, I'll take all that shit.
Are they still dropping stuff?
No, it must have been like a dozen different accounts or whatever, and all they did was just join, drop stuff, and leave.
What was the game name?
We lost our sorceress again, boys. Back to
I
walking.
should have written that down, honestly.
Yeah, sorry. I thought I was waiting for a trade to happen.
Oh, no, it's fine. We're walking. We can walk. We got feet.
Right now, I'm in another one, just kind of hanging out, seeing if bots are gonna join.
but I got 4 Kira's Guardian helmets. I probably have at least 10 Rising Sun amulets. I don't know why, but...
Why are they keeping those?
I mean, maybe it's for a specific build? I don't know.
How are you getting into these games anyway?
Well, you remember during the first walk, and you were like, oh, you know, should we snipe others, or should we help people first, right? And you were talking about ABC password 123.
Oh, you figured out some of these bot games?
Same concept,
Eh.
but let me tell you, life has been good. I got a 5-5 light facet today.
New magic find. Meta.
Yeah, the one of my favorites though was an earlier one. I got 7% magic find small charms, and a Shaco, and a number of other things in that game. And it was crazy too because there was like 6 at a time sorceresses, all with Tal's armor, all level 91, with consecutive account names, joining the game, leaving, and then the next group would join, just drop all their stuff and leave.
You should totally start reporting their accounts for botting and just use that as a way to collect information.
The entrance is down here.
Yeah, they reported a number of them.
Like, I mean, you basically have like a pipeline to all the bots, so you could literally just sit there reporting them as they drop their loot. Profit and help out the community at the same time.
Right. I'm still waiting. The best I got was 3 low runes in a trade, actually. I joined, and I think I intercepted in between whoever they were trying to sell these things to. So, hopefully that's somebody's afternoon.
I mean, chances are you're not supposed to be in the game, and most of that stuff's probably automated.
Yeah, probably. Actually, Colossus got an Annie joining one, like, instantly.
Yeah. Hopped in a game, the guy just traded me a random Annie.
It's not a bad little jewel. 22% enhanced damage, 8 strength, replenish life 3, poison resistance 25%.
GGN, do you know who Nightcrawler is?
Nightcrawler?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's one of the X-Men.
A I think there's a Nightcrawler in our kinship, isn't there?
I'm not sure. I'm just in a game, like a normal game, and somebody said to tell you Nightcrawler says hi. So apparently you know. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he pops in the stream chat all the time.
Oh, I see.
I try to pay attention to people's names. It's a little difficult, but I try.
Yeah, my YouTube name is just my name.
How do you join the kinship? You need to join the Discord, Killer Bee, and then read the kinship charter and let me know that you agree. Send me a DM. It's probably the fastest way. A divine scepter. Alright, have you read the kinship Discord, Killer Bee? What's your name in Discord? Just tag me in Discord or something, or send me a private message one way or the other. Scimitar.
I just wanted to identify it. The Blood Scimitar Crescent.
It's actually pretty good for low levels. A lot of lifesteal.
I'll throw it down in the next swap meet.
I mean, that's the best thing we can do with it. There's a lot of newer characters who still need equipment.
Actually, I think my Magic Find Paladin is his Frenzy Merc is actually using 2 of them. Guy almost never dies.
You stopped playing a week ago because the bots were ladder. We'll be happy for you to know, Mob, that the bots got a huge band wave. Apparently several of the bot websites are kind of like down at the moment as well.
Looks like you guys have room in the runs. What's the game name?
We are currently on GGM EXP 65.
Alright. $65. You guys are trucking.
Beasts. I'm halfway to 95.
That's a beautiful thing.
Halfway there, do 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 do. Halfway there, do 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 do. Pull out your hair, do 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 do. Somebody made a portal and sent me back to town.
I hit the wrong button. That was my fault.
I didn't want to go back to town, mommy. Wow, I've never fought Bale over here before. He teleported onto the left side of the map.
Huh, keep going.
Oh, man catcher. Oh, it's not F. Crappy stats. Always pick up rare elite freaking pole arms and stuff because you can put them on rare. So a lot of the times they'll spawn with things like amp damage procs and like cruel modifiers and all sorts of crazy stuff. Especially if they're ethereal, they can be really cool. Luli.
Are we just doing bales or are we doing everything?
I'm just doing bales.
Alright.
And we still have no sorceress, so we're gonna go Wilston.
I'm a sorceress. If someone bows me, I can
Oh.
tell you. But
Well,
I'm also
somebody bow
eating-
the sorceress then.
I'm eating dinner right now, so.
What?
In between eating.
He's gonna take a bite between every teleport.
Um.
Or like,
Alright, cool.
His cast rate's not that high, so.
I see champion snakes over here.
Why did my screen just shake like Uber Diablo spawned?
Ow, these snakes hurt.
Did he spawn?
I don't know, but my screen just shaked like it did.
Just type in the /Uber Diablo command. They gave us a whole command now, so you can check out stuff like that. Throne of Destruction is up.
Salutations.
Terror gazes.
Gazes longingly. Terror gazes lovingly at Sanctuary.
Terror is not interested in the sanctuary at this time.
Terror has put the moves on Sanctuary. Here's a Seinfeld joke. Terror stopped short on Sanctuary. Look here, Dark Lords. We ain't got time for all your shenanigans back here. Just die.
My army was just kind of back there keeping them occupied.
Diamond bow.
Oh, I forgot to take those 10 jaw runes out of my stash. I don't have.
Oh man.
I hate when that happens.
I can help you with that.
Circle it. Look here, tentacle boy.
I'll be back for more till he runs. Just give me a minute here.
Where did he go? Shit.
I thought he disappeared.
I
when there
did
was no
too.
drop.
I did too. Frickin' bone snap. Anybody a bone snap? Kids these don't even guys. Kids these days don't even know Jerry Seinfeld. Shaking my head. 292% bone snap. It's actually not bad. 300% is cap, right?
I think my cranium basher is a little bit better here. We can donate that to people.
So if you guys are unaware, in Seinfeld there was a whole episode where George's father tells about his secret technique for getting women, where he slams on the brakes and then stops short, and he puts his arm out to catch the girl, from like hitting the dashboard essentially, and she feels up, and he basically uses that as an excuse to feel up her boobs. It's the stop short technique. And he talks about it in one episode, and then he ends up stopping short on somebody that he doesn't mean to. Like he's literally just trying to Kramer's literally just trying to hit the brakes because he literally almost killed somebody or something, and he accidentally stopped short on George's father's wife.
Yeah, it was hilarious.
And then she's like, Kramer made a pass at me. And he's like, no, he didn't. And she goes, he stopped short. And he's like, he stopped short!
Shit. Sorry, I have amp damage cast on me. There's a lot of freaking baddies.
Baddies.
I'm right outside the throne door, but
That's fine. Give it there. That's fine. Absolutely fine. Throne door's fine. We can walk the throne room. It's not that big of a deal.
Not clear.
Walking the throne is easy. I don't think anybody cares about walking throne. I do care about accidentally clicking on portals though, when I'm an idiot.
Walking throne's great. Just teleporting throne's convenient.
I watched the entire Seinfeld, like literally all of it recently. There's a lot of gold. There's a lot of just gold in there.
You guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
I watched it in its original run. Don't remember much about it except for the shrinkage episode.
Well, my problem always was I never could watch anything on network television in any kind of like serious way. Like I never could catch episode after episode after episode, so you never watched it like as it was intended.
I actually had a history teacher in high school who would play an episode of Seinfeld on Fridays for us.
Like, I don't know if you guys have done this before, but like ever since the invention of Netflix, Hulu, you know, like the various streaming services where you can watch TV shows, like I've gone back and I've watched TV shows that I've absolutely hated, and I actually thought they were pretty good. But it was only after I was able to watch them in order and actually back to back. Like in order and back to back is so much better than like broken up. You know, you can't even catch like each episode. I mean, Seinfeld is one of them. Like watching Seinfeld back to back is amazing. But like when you start catching, because there's all sorts of inside jokes in Seinfeld. Like they joke about the things that happened in previous episodes. They make these all one-off comments and stuff that you don't get unless you've seen the previous episodes. And so if you're watching it on network television and you just pick up like a random episode somewhere in the season and you haven't seen any of the other ones, you don't get any of the inside jokes. The same thing with the advertising. Like there was a lot of shows that I found that once I could watch them without advertising breaking up the show, like I was just constantly like hooked. Like
You got any other shows that you watched?
There's tons of them, like Battlestar Galactica, the Star Trek series. I mean, I watch tons and tons of shows on Netflix. I could like pull up my Netflix account and start like rating them all.
Speaking of Star Trek, I remember actually really liking Deep Space Nine for the first like 4 seasons when they first came out. Now I really don't like it past the second.
I'm actually rewatching Deep Space Nine right now. I've actually already watched like all the Star Trek games, like many times. Seasons.
Well, I joined another game. Sources all look the same.
Oh, open?
Oh, Still Game is pretty funny if you guys have never seen Still Game. It's a
Are you in another bot?
it's a Scottish comedy from the BBC. It's hilarious.
Are you in another bot game, Hork?
Yep.
Oh no, he's gonna get a stack of gear.
Dude, I'm telling you, man. Like, if they drop a couple bearer runes, you know.
Give me a couple jaw runes while you're in there.
Yeah, you know.
Well, I hope so.
Think of your boys.
I wouldn't mind a Trangle's belt.
That's small potatoes.
No, Trangs is the rarest piece, really. The belt. They might hang on to those. Especially since a lot of people use that for the cannot be frozen to like iron out builds.
Find those. Make sure they drop those perfect bases. You know what I mean.
Stealing from the bots. I used to steal from the bots all the time. I always thought it was funny.
How are you in a botted game if all the bots are banned?
Oh, they're not all banned. They're definitely not going to be all banned. They just banned a lot of them. And you don't think they didn't, like, frickin' make new accounts immediately when they got banned?
Oh yeah, no, it's over. Start script. Run Diablo till ban. End script.
Superior matriarchal plank. What's that? character am I? I'm the Godzilla. That's what I am. The Godzilla. Oh no, there is Godzilla.
Drop like 7 fall runes.
Fall runes are
They're
pretty decent.
crafting.
They're gonna drop whatever they find. Fel runes aren't particularly rare, but you could up them.
They're probably making
Game
crafted stuff.
69.
Uh-oh, we're on game 69. We can't go any further. Do I know if the furry druids got any buffs? I don't know about the furry druids, man. I know about the fury druids, but...
I'm making an ice blast druid when I make a druid.
They changed the way that IAS works, so you can use off-weapon IAS now, Beelzebub, which has opened up a lot of interesting options for fury druids. As for the furry druids, I'm not really 100% sure, my dude. It's a little scary. The furriest of druids. Are you not furry, Rune Gid Prime? I think you're pretty furry.
Yeah, I'm furry. Yeah, I'm furry.
Don't pet the werewolves, though, okay? I made that mistake one time. It doesn't work out well. They don't like it when you pet them.
Or they like it too much.
One or the other.
They also won't stop staring at my skeletons.
It's because your skeletons keep coming over and getting in my face.
Or maybe it's because you like bones. I mean, they are made of bones. Juicy, delicious bones. Juicy, delicious bones.
Donate your bones.
I have 69 concurrent viewers, and we're on GGM EXP 69. So I hope you guys are happy. We have 69, okay?
Yeah.
The stars have aligned.
The stars have aligned.
And it's always 420 somewhere, so.
No, they haven't changed it so you can summon all the spirits. They changed it so you can summon all the wolves and the bear together. So all the bears and the wolves can be summoned at the same time now, so you can have a full zoo army if you want. In other words, the maximum furriness. You know that scene in Gladiator where he's like dead and he's like floating and his hands are like rubbing along the tops of the wheat? Like that's you, but with wolves. Like your hands are just going to be rubbing along the tops of the fur. Like just as you walk along, you're just like, oh yes, the furriness. The burr? Who's got a burr? I call him the bear bomb. He's hilarious. You just summon the bear bomb on somebody's head and you laugh. Would you like a bear bomb? I got bear bombs for everybody. Got them grizzly bears coming at you with them hers. Got them furs on them birds. Got a big old grizzly bears. Grizzly bears. Billy, Elliotson free. Dang, he did it again. He teleported at like 1% HP, and I thought he was dead. He keeps doing that, too. What kind of druid are you planning on making, Beelzebub?
What do you need?
Well, I got 2,268,000 gold so far. Ready for gambling. I mean, I'll be running for a while. We got one spot open right now. In fact, let me go ahead and put the name in chat. Put my lightning resistance aura up.
Can't kill them, but they can't kill me.
Lightning resistance aura go. I just let Ichthyao do it. My Merc is frickin' boss. He just runs up and murders everything. Did I steal 3K from somebody? I will gladly give you 50K in return. How about that? I'm just gonna gamble frickin' amulets for the kinship. And then give the amulets to the kinship and be like, here, you want a +2 paladin with god stats? Actually, no, if I roll a +2 paladin with god stats, it's mine. But you guys can have the rest.
We'll roll some good stuff for crafting.
I mean, also, if you guys want to craft amulets, we can do that too at the same time. Because any of the amulets I gamble will be the right eye level for crafting purposes. And I'm the right sea level for crafting, so we can try crafting some amulets too.
What do you need for crafting amulets?
Depends on what you want to craft. A lot of people like to do the caster amulets, but there are some other ones too.
Yeah, I'm just not super familiar with all the Herogic Cube recipes.
Die, bail, 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 bail. One of them is PM Assist. That's why people love PM Assist. Wow, garbage. Thanks, Bale. Appreciate the garbage.
Can I help you?
Bale's like, look, you've been farming me for literally 60 games straight. I don't even have time to farm anything to replace my inventory. Because you're getting the crap that's left over. desperately needed to transmute some gems before I ran out of space. Bradley said he desperately needs an Amazon necklace. I mean, there's every possibility that if I gamble enough, I could end up with a unique amulet as well, like a High Lords or something like that. I have gambled a High Lords before. It's not out of the realm of possibility. So you guys want to hear like a really stupid, funny kind of like bit of logic that I applied from real life to this video game? So let's say you're thirsty, and you want to go get yourself something to drink, right? So you go to the kitchen and you get yourself something to drink. You fill up a cup of water, maybe from the refrigerator, right? And then you go sit back down, and within the 10 seconds you've sat down, you literally have already drunk all the water that was inside of the cup, right? So you're thirsty again. You're still thirsty, right? And you should have probably like gotten your fill while you were at the watering trough, but you just filled up once and went to go sit back down. So what I'll do, like same thing as in real life, is what you do is when you're at the refrigerator, you drink your fill while you're at the refrigerator, and then you get a cup and you go sit back down. So you've got a cup of water after you've drunk your fill, and so if you're thirsty later, you have more water. Same thing with the potions. So like, even if I'm full on potions, I will totally just pick up potions and just drink them, just because that way I don't have to worry about having to pick them up later. Like, especially if I open my inventory and there's a bunch of potions in there, I'll just drink all the potions that are in my inventory. And it totally works. Or like, say you're running out of mana, and there's potions sitting on the floor, you drink a potion and then pick up the potion off the floor, and that way your belt always stays full. Little micromanaging. You have more vodka bottles than burr runes, though? Sounds like you need to go trade up.
Now, when I get my new computer, I should be able to transfer all my tunes from my PS4 account to the Battle.net, right? Or
Yeah, you just need to make sure you log into the same account. That's it. Just make sure you log into the same Battle.net account that you use on your PS4, and all your characters will be there. When's your PC coming?
Tomorrow.
You excited?
Yes.
You got everything? You got a keyboard, you got a mouse, you got a fancy computer desk?
Not a fancy computer desk, but got a. I mean,
Yeah.
obviously have a keyboard already since I'm on Discord.
You got a monitor?
Right now I'm using my TV.
So you wanna know what I did that works really well? Went to Home Depot and I bought myself a step. Just get yourself a step. I'm not even kidding. Like, if you look on stream right now, here I'm holding up my step. This is literally a step. And then what you do is you put like some padding on the underside, and you basically just turn it into like a little mobile desk, so you can sit on the couch and you can just play video games from your step. And it works. It works surprisingly well. I'm not even kidding you. Like because the step is a nice, get like a nice cedar one. You can put some varnish on it. I did all sorts of cool stuff with mine, like put stickers on it and then put like a varnish on the top. And I've been using this for a really long time. It's literally my mobile desk, my lap desk, if you will.
Well, I have an entertainment center, and I've got my setup is basically TV trays, not trays, but it's like a little small stand. And I have my mouse on my right and my keyboard in front of me. And I sit far enough back because it's not a large TV, but it's still a nice sized TV, so I don't want to get too close to it.
You don't want to see the individual dots? What? This man doesn't want to see the dots. What's the best weapon for a frenzy barb to proceed through hell? Really depends on what you're trying to do. There's a lot of really cool weapons that you can use on frenzy barbs. Due to the extremely high speed of the frenzy barbs, you can use things like Voice of Reason for frozen orb spamming. You can use things like Crescent Moon for static field spamming. You can use, Grief. You can use Breath of the Dying, which is pretty cool. I mean, there's a lot of different items that you could use on a frenzy barb. In fact, I think most frenzy barbs tend to have, like a couple different specs. Like usually one weapon set on one side and then one weapon set on the other for different effects. Like you could have an elemental side where you could have like Voice of Reason and Crescent Moon, and then you could have like a purely physical damage side with like Griefs or something like that, or Breath of the Dyings. There's also highly elemental damage weapons like Gimmer Shreds that have a lot of elemental damage. You can wield 2 of those and just pump out elemental damage. There's tons of different choices. You can also stack up Crushing Blow and Deadly Strike and stuff like that and just hit as fast as you can. There's a lot of different choices, to be honest. As we're talking budget, though, if we're talking like solo self-found, Lawbringer, Crescent Moon are all relatively budget. So is, let's see, Lawbringer, Crescent Moon. Voice of Reason's not bad either. Those are all budget weapons that you could very easily use. Where is this frickin' glow mat that I can't see?
Behind the throne.
Oh, I see him. You don't want this 1%? Oh, a 10%. Holy crap. I was about to make fun of this charm. That's a 10% Magic Find Grand Charm. What's the cap on Grand Charms anyway? I would assume, what, 777, so 21? For a Fury Druid, would you go Oak Sage for health or Wolverine for damage? The damage that Heart of the Wolverine gives isn't really the greatest. It would mainly be for the attack rating if you choose Heart of the Wolverine. It's off weapon ED, and it's not even really that much, to be honest with you. Heart of the Wolverine is less about damage, and it's more about attack rating. Most people, I think, choose the Oak Sage just because he's freaking broken. The amount of freaking HP that the Oak Sage gives you is nuts. Certainly helps with your survivability, that's for sure. I mean, nobody's going to complain about having like 7,000 life. Like I said, it really comes down to whether you need the attack rating or not. If you need the attack rating, I think Heart of the Wolverine is the better choice.
Did they improve the squishiness of the oak sage?
Yeah, they beefed up the survivability of the oak sage, of all the sages. Hey, Eisenhearts! I know you guys love it when frickin' Bale drops you an Eisenheart's breastplate. I know you just love it.
It's pretty sweet.
Best drop ever.
Bale said, I hear you guys like Eisenheart breastplates, so I got you. Hey, Slime Bucket, you want a cruel great pilum of the lamprey? Can probably upgrade this and end up getting something halfway decent. It's literally a cruel great pilum of the lamprey. That's only a nightmare level item too. If it gets upgraded, the damage on it is probably going to skyrocket. Actually, you can't upgrade magic items, can you? I just remembered that.
I'm stuck between a barrel and a sork.
Oh, Calenzo. Full Jubilee. A Thunder Cougar Falcon mask. Thunder Cougar Falcon mask coming at you hot. Thunder Cougar Falcon mask, gonna tell you what. Because he's a frickin' betrayer of the barbarian race, Dragon Speaker. Neelathak betrayed the barbarians, and he basically, like, kept his secret. And I'm assuming that any barbarian that found out his secret, he murdered. Because God forbid anyone find out he's an evil bastard.
I will say he thought he was doing the right thing for his people, but completely misguided.
I don't know, all the dead barbarians in there might indicate otherwise.
I thought Bale would spare the rest of his people.
A broadsword. Take that Kraken shell, though. Neelathak is kind of an evil guy. That's just his shtick. That's his shtick. Everybody knows you don't make deals with the devil.
No, you're not wrong.
Deals with the devil. All this money I'm gathering just so I can gamble it all the way as soon as I get a chance. Every penny, boys.
So I'm pretty sure the saying is the road to hell is paved with good intentions.
I don't know, were his intentions good though? Like, cause if you read Neelathak's story, you start to realize that he didn't really have good intentions to begin with. Like, he was the only one that didn't sacrifice his life to protect the World Stone because they needed somebody to stay behind, and Nilithak was most probably definitely the wrong choice. And if his job was to protect the World Stone, why did he specifically do the exact opposite? Like if you think about it that way, it just doesn't make any sense because he was part of the original elders whose goal was to protect the World Stone. They knew how important the World Stone was, and the World Stone was definitely more important than Heragroth. And it's not like he didn't know. He was there with the original elders that sealed off the World Stone. He knew. He was well aware of what the World Stone was and how important it was to keep it safe.
You're not wrong.
I mean, according to the storyline, Nilithak was grief-stricken over the inability to protect the World Stone, which didn't really make any sense. I think, honestly, what ended up happening to Nilithak was he went freaking crazy. I love how Fist of the Heavens went from, like, 0 to hero, like, overnight. All they had to do was change the Holy Bolt thing, and everybody was like, let's go. Uh-oh, Eisenhart's breastplate, boys.
Is that 3 games in a row that he's dropped that breastplate now?
Somebody's literally dropping it on purpose. Your timing,
okay.
your timing was off, by the way. I saw you drop it before he died.
Salutations.
I was gonna say, I was gonna be very confused.
Do we got Glomies? Glomies! What's up, Mr. Glomies? Do you got some lightning? We need some lightning. Put it in our heads, we got that lightning. Here on the Gloomy School Bus. All the Gloomies dead? Good. Die, Gloomies. Nobody likes you, Glomies. Nobody likes you. Neelathak gave Baal a totem, which essentially proved to the ancients that he was worthy, despite the fact that he wasn't worthy. So, Baal basically got to walk past the ancients and didn't even have to fight them. They resurrected some of the burning souls. Ooh. Green amulet. Good luck on the roly-oly-olies.
I hope it's Tancred's.
I hope it's Erotha's. How about that? Oh, it's Sivherbs. You dirty, dirty. You dirty, dirty, dirty. Just keep random, like, crappy set amulets in your cube for whenever they drop, so you can always drop them. Like, no, that totally wasn't a Tal's. What do you mean? It's obviously an Erotha's. It's on the ground there.
Calling me out?
Yes.
I'll conveniently be wanting to sell a Tal Rasha's amulet tomorrow.
Conveniently. What do you guys picked it up to? Come on, who picked up the Standard of Heroes? Who fell for it? Who was the one who fell for it? I totally dropped that on purpose, by the way.
So I've seen those drop when you guys are doing your Uber runs or whatever's. What are those?
They have no purpose. They were originally put into the game for some purpose, and it never got actually achieved.
Oop, my game just crashed.
They're level 90, whatever they do. I don't. Let's look in the secret panel here.
I think it amplifies your chat gem.
That's right. Amplifies your chat gem. That's important. You guys don't know. But you got to get perfect chat gem first. Of course.
What game are we on?
77. We've been at this a little. Oh god, dolls everywhere. Watch out, boys. There's a lot of dolls all over the place. It's a little scary in here.
That was ruthless.
Dolly, ollie, ollies. All the dolls. Here, rune. I'm so waiting for like a freaking jaw rune to drop. We've been doing so many runs, it's like, it's just bound to happen eventually. We're gonna have a high rune drop. I don't know when it's coming, but it's gonna come. You guys watch. I can feel it in the air. I can feel it in the water.
Wouldn't mind a cham rune.
Chamalama-lama-lams. You could probably trade for a cham rune relatively easily.
Not entirely sure how all that works.
No, cham runes are really high runes, but they're not particularly rare for some reason, and people don't generally want them as much. I think you could probably trade like a Vex. I want to say like a Vex, or maybe an Ohm. Probably a Vex. Close. It's probably closer to a Vex. I'll have to double check real quick and see if I can figure out what the trade value is.
Yeah, if anything, I'd probably talk to somebody in the kinship that's actually decent at the whole trade scene.
Well, I've been using this one website, and it seems to be doing pretty good. It's my trade secret at this point.
Was that a pun?
It was. It was a terrible pun, too. Physically made me ill. Alright, let me check this website real quick and I'll see. So a Chamrune. Looks like a Chamrune is about equivalent to a Vex rune at this point. Although I think it's a little bit. I think a Vex rune is a little high. So you might get away with like a Gull plus. Like if you've got a Gull rune laying around with maybe like, I don't know, like a Ist or an You could add that in there. Yeah, like a Gull and an Ist or a Vex for a Cham. It's actually not too expensive. You can actually get a Gull rune if you're lucky from your Hellforge quest. Have you done your Hellforge quest yet?
Nope, not yet.
Yeah, you could check that and see if you can get a Gull rune, and then you could probably try and trade your Gull for a Cham.
Currently, my highest rune that I have is a limb.
Here, our sorceress is missing. Let's go do your Hellforge quest real quick. Actually, we can't do it here because I made the game. Who am I kidding? Never mind. I forgot. I made the game, so it's already finished.
Have a good night, guys.
We lost our sorceress.
Still here. I'm still eating.
Oh.
Wow. Hot over there.
It's a little hot.
A little hot, yeah. Not easy.
Oh, well, you're 95% lightning resistant. Things go fine.
Oh god. No. Not safe in there. Get that light resist out.
I've got it. My lightning
Throne's
resistance
up.
is up. Oh, throne's up?
I can't go in there. I will die.
No, okay. Well, let's go take a look at this portal. Wow, there's a shark tooth armor of razors. What a cool name.
Good afternoon.
There's lots of snakes in here.
On the other side of the throne, it's all, like, glooms.
Yeah, they're shooting across the throne. They don't care. Thrones moan, they say. Here's Herodrums, by the way. A whole group of them that are going to resurrect the Gloams. Come over here and kill these first. They will just continually resurrect the clubs forever, and we'll just be stuck in a loop.
I like how that dude's name was Foul Bang.
Don't talk about his porno name, okay? You're just jealous you didn't think of the porno name first, alright? You're just jealous.
You know, that's probably not the one I would go with, but
You're not gonna go with
I
Foul Bang?
suppose.
Oh man. That's a solid porno name. That is solid. You see that on the credits as it rolls down? Be like Foul Bang. Yeah, that's right.
Well, I guess as long as you don't spell it with the O-W.
Yeah, that would definitely be bad. You don't want to do F-O-W-L. F-O-U-L is the correct spelling.
Well, there are some porns out there.
Let's not dive into those. Start doing some Seinfeld. Let's not go there. Kramer? Kramer's like... Yeah. Oh, I missed the graves. 1 gold? Who dropped 1 gold on the ground? Who dropped 1 gold? Who dropped 1 gold? I think it's going to be my last one. And then I'm going to run a swap game real quick.
Hey, I could use a swap game. Sounds good to me.
Swappy, swappy, swappy. Come to me. Let's all swap some loot now. Swappy, wappy, wappy, swappy D. Come on down and get some stuff. We got crap everywhere and you know you want it. Yes, you want to put it in your stash.
God, it is not safe in there. You're gonna have to run this one from the throne door. There's dolls in the throne and all over the place. There's like
Ooh, an
unique
amulet.
monster dolls.
Ow, ow, ow. These dolls are like steadily pouring in.
Yeah, they're all over the place.
Wow, it's actually not a bad amulet. It just doesn't have any skills on it. All resistances 15, 33% lightning, 20 mana, 16 strength, 2 to min damage, 8% chance to cast level 3 chain lightning on attack. It's actually a sweet little all-res Ammy. Does anybody want an all-res Ammy with some nice plus strength? Guess I'll drop it in the swamp game.
Level 88.
Congrats. Look at you making swift progress, sir.
And 420 vitality.
Because necromancers need basically no stats. Dex, who cares?
Well, I have a 25 base value dex, but my dex modified is 107.
Wow.
The legend. Zeal, 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 zeal. A rune staff. 4 sockets, nothing good. Can I make rune word commands for everyone? They should be for everyone. You should be able to type in exclamation point any rune word, like exclamation point enigma, exclamation point steel. It's not S-T-A-L, it's S-T-E-E-L. Because it's not, you're not stealing, it's steel. Ya big silly goose. You big silly goose.
I am stuck in a prison of my own making.
Where are you at?
I got hit by a lot of tentacles and like 15 bone prisons just popped up.
Crats. Yoink. Yoink. Razor tail. Good, I'll drop that in the swap game. Alright, I'm gonna put the swap game in kinship chat for everybody. I'm gonna drop everything I've got because I got a lot of crap. Let me make it first before I get locked out of my own swap game. Alright, there's the swap game. If you want to come get that razor tail slime bucket, come get it. Come and get it.
Come on.
Where you at, slime bucket? That's not slime bucket, that's somebody named Zombie.
Thank you. Thanks.
Alright, what else can I drop on the ground? I've got tons of stuff to drop. I got a 3-socket Superior Bone Weave, 76 defense, 14% enhanced. It's actually pretty nice for a treachery base. Could be used for just about anything, honestly. +3 offensive auras, Ammy. I got a Ruby Jewel with lightning damage. If anybody needs a 32% enhanced Ruby Jewel. I've also got this pretty nice 22% enhanced with some strength and life and resistances and a bunch of other crap. I dropped that on the ground. Some halfway decent dual res boots with 30% faster run walk. Really nice white wand with some pretty sweet effects on it. If any necromancers are looking for a white wand. Let's see here. Got a halfway decent little ring with lots of mana on it. Got this stupid +1 druid amulet with 25 damage reduced by on it, which is kind of just ridiculous. I got a perfect smoke base if anybody wants to make a smoke. Superior dust shroud with 15% enhanced ED, 2 sockets. A +2 energy shield stalagmite staff if anybody wants to make a pre-buff energy shield staff. It's not +3, but it's the best I've found so far. Let's see, what else do I got in here? Oh yeah, this 12% faster hit recovery, 97 attack rating Grand Charm. It's actually pretty sweet. Steel Grand Charm of Balance. If anybody needs attack rating and faster hit recovery together. Let's see here. What else do I got? Hide wings. I got a +1 pally with 10% faster cast amulet. If anybody needs a +1 pally with 10% faster cast. +1 fire skills, level 15 amulet with, the only reason I hung on to it was because it's literally 10% faster cast and +1 fire skills. I thought maybe some little new character might want it. All resistance ring. Temple Cathos is I'm gonna drop these essences on the ground too if anybody needs essences. Does anybody actually need a cold facet? I can drop that on the ground for somebody if they need it, or just trade it to you one way or the other.
What are essences good for?
Tokens. You need all 4 of them. You need the full Power Rangers. You put them in the cube and you transmute and it gives you a token which resets your character.
Huh.
It's for people. Yeah, it's for people who suck at holding on to their 3 free ones. Honestly, I've never had too much issue, and I've usually not needed tokens, because you really don't have to respec your character if you build your character right. But some people build their character specifically around the idea of respecing their character like 3 times. They're like, okay, at level 30, I'll respec from Holy Fire to this one, and at level 50 or 60, I'll respec from this one to this one. And then by the time they hit level 80, they don't have any respecs left, so. And they usually end up making some kind of mistake.
I approve this method.
I heard something about a swap game.
Yeah, we got a swap game up right now. It's currently full, but we're still swapping items. I've just dropped
I
pretty
might have
much
a few extra items here.
I dropped everything I've got. I'm actually gonna go to a game and start gambling some. I want to go into a hell difficulty game so I can get full value back for stuff. There's a K. Hagen's Wisdom on the ground. Those are great for allies.
I'm
Yeah,
a
I got one of
stork and
those.
I'm wearing one.
Just wait
and it's
till you
green.
see what I got from the bot games.
We'll drop it
Oh,
all
no.
on the ground.
Yeah, I got that K Hagen's earlier, and I was like, well, I'm using Trangools now, so I'll go ahead and drop that one in here.
So I dropped an unID'd F Martel de Fer.
What you need?
Martel de Fer.
Ah. No ED on it. Rip.
Alright, if anybody wants to contribute to the gambling amulet game, I'm going to be gambling for amulets. I'm gonna put
So-
the game name in chat. I've got 2.5 million. I'm about to drop on amulets. Plus, I've got edgebow and geeds.
So Colossus got, I believe, 9 terror keys.
Destruction keys.
Destruction keys. I got Ja, Ohm, Chance Guards, like you wouldn't believe, Serpent skins, of Viper of the Magi's, and stuff like that.
Wow. That's so crazy.
Yeah, it was pretty nuts.
All right, I'm gonna put this edgebow on, and then we're gonna get to gambling. I got my full 20% or 30% reduction in vendor prices. Hopefully, we'll get some good amulets. Alright. If anybody wants to craft, too, does anybody want to actually do some crafting? Some amulet crafting? Because I can drop these amulets on the ground and you guys can craft with it. Because any of these blue amulets can be used for crafting. Just go ahead and drop these blue ones on the ground.
Should be higher level though.
The eye level is what matters, and since I'm a high level character gambling them, it's a high eye level. And then I can also craft them as well, so since I'm that particular character. Okay, so we got a +1 pally with min damage, energy, mana, poison resistance. I'll drop this on the ground here. I drop the rares on the ground when I get them. That's pretty garbage. These are both pretty garbage. Alright.
Whoever dropped the 3 to offensive auras amulet.
+1 druid with teleport. Anybody interested in that? A +3 elemental skills druid amulet. You know, I'm gonna make 2 piles here. Hold on. Alright, campfire pile is gonna be ones that might actually be halfway decent to use. And I'll probably bring
Does
those to
anybody
the
need
swap
a
game.
does anybody need an assassin torch?
And these are going to be ones that can be used for crafting. An assassin torch? I think somebody does need an assassin torch.
Because I have 6 of them.
What?
I gave one to Colossus as well, so one of the bots dropped 7 of them, technically. Like, actually.
Sounds like they're doing a lot of torch farming. And they're having the same luck we are.
I can't find a bot game.
You try in Asia?
No. Should I?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, here I go. Well, how do I type in Chinese letters to find a game name?
You don't. You just do it normally.
Oh.
It's pretty garbo. Try this one right here. You gonna do some crafting, Plague?
I can't believe I got Ja Ohm from that one game, though.
Yeah, I've been
Among other things.
crafting some together and haven't really been getting anything all that great.
I got 4 Seraphims, 2 High Lords, Dwarf Stars, Nature's Pieces.
Because, yeah, it's
Buried
just
Winds.
3 amulets make a ring, and then 3 rings make an amulet, right?
Oh, no. I was gonna use them for
Oh.
something else entirely, sir.
Well, now I feel terrible, and I'll stop doing that.
Well, plus it would have been better if I did that, because I have a higher character level than you.
See, that's what I was asking about.
Okay, well that does it
Well-
for the amulets. Didn't really get anything super good. I got a +3 summoning skills. You need a +3 summoning skills amulet? A golem lords. Bunch
I'm
of
currently using a Bone Torque amulet, which gives me +1 to all Necromancer skills, and then like some faster caster rate, dex, mana, regeneration, stuff like that. But I plan on doing a whole crapload of gold farming tomorrow, so I'll drop a couple million tomorrow.
Oh, some more gold, huh?
Yep. I have a paladin that has like 700% gold, 800% gold, or something like that.
Nice.
I was gonna see if we could craft some caster amulets real quick too while we're at it. So it's magical amulet, which is what we have on the ground up there. So all those amulets are good. Ral rune and perfect amethyst with a random junk jewel. So let's see. I have quite a few Ral runes. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got 9 Ral runes. We can use those for crafting. I'll do a crafting session after this, and we'll see if we can get some good amulets that way as well. I'm probably gonna need some junk jewels and P-ammies. I'm not sure if I'm gonna have enough P-ammies, but we'll see. We're definitely gonna have plenty of amulets, though. That should be fine.
I did not know jewels were useful for anything other than keeping really good ones.
Yeah, we're gonna do some crafting here in a minute. In fact, anybody who's level 93 can do this. It doesn't have to be me.
Does it matter what level the jewels are?
No, the jewel level doesn't matter. And that's
Alright,
not a bad
I'll,
shapeshifting amulet. +1 shapeshifting, 29 strength, 5 dex, 3 replenish life, 22 lightning res, 15 poison resistance. I'll drop that in the halfway decent pile.
You're gonna craft only casters, because I have some perfect sapphires.
Yeah, if you want to do some other ones too, all the amulets that I'm gambling in here are up for grabs. I'm dropping all the blues on the ground for gambling purposes. I mean, for crafting purposes. Since I'm level 94, they should all be high eye level, which should work out just fine for what we're trying to do. I don't
You want me
want
to drop some more Ral runes?
We might need more gems. Jewels. I don't know. All right, let's drop these on the ground.
Let me go check my other
Are there any other recipes that are really worth doing besides the caster amulets? Was the blood amulet any good?
So.
It's so. What is it? So it rolls 1 to 4 lifesteal, 10 to 20 life, 5 to 10 faster run walk. Those are the preset mods.
It rolls faster on walk, which is decent for assassins, Amazons, and whatever.
It's am runes though. Something I really don't ever have a lot of. I've got like 1 am rune. We could roll 1.
Hey Morbius, you want an Ohm rune?
I got 2 am runes.
Ohm rune.
Here, I'll roll one of these real quick.
Ohm.
Alright, let's see. First blood amulet.
Oh, a gem rune.
6% faster walk, 2% life steal, 5 strength, 11 life. Not really that great.
So back when I was creating the grief, I had an Ohm, and you hooked me up with a base.
Oh, yeah.
So I want to make good on that.
Okay.
Why don't you join the swap meet?
I mean what's called the gamble one.
Hey, +2 lightning skills, 6% faster run walk, 15 life, 17 lightning resistance, 21% magic find. Anybody on a lightning stork want a magic find amulet?
What was it again?
It's +2 lightning skills, 6% faster run walk, 15 life, 17 lightning res, 21% MF.
Oh, absolutely.
Alright, we'll come to that game. I'll drop it on the ground. It'll be right next to War Eve.
All right.
Who needed the cold skillers?
Alright, let's do one more of these blood amulets, and then we'll move on to the casters. I need some more junk jewels. That will work.
This is my only junk jewels.
Actually, I don't have any more rubies to do another blood amulet. I guess I'll move on.
Oh, I have a couple rubies.
I just need one. We're just crafting right now. It could roll anything. It could be a godlike necro amulet. It could be a godlike paladin amulet. It could be a piece of crap. I mean, who knows?
Is it a Helgen?
The crafting one, yes, it is.
Oh, Morbius, you're here. Can I give you all the P gems I have, and you can bring them? You can import them to that game.
Import them?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, here, I'm gonna drop them all here. On the left.
Let's see. Ral, P amethyst.
Thank you, thank you.
Sure.
All right, you have a shipment of P gems coming your way.
A shipment.
Your presence honors me.
This one didn't roll the greatest, but it's kind of an
I'm
odd
gonna-
one.
Where is this crafted amulet?
It's in the game GGM Gamble. Password is the same as the swap meet game.
Oh, gamble. Okay.
I'm gonna charge you transport taxes.
Transport taxes. Transport taxes.
Tariffs. Tariffs always get you.
Alright.
Don't think you can craft anything with perfect diamonds.
You can reroll jewels or charms.
He's like, they're filling up my inventory. Take them. Okay. The perfect. What are we doing? Perfect amethyst. It's.
That's a pretty neat amulet. It's not a caster amulet, but it's a good for casting.
Well, the faster run walk is kind of nice.
Yeah, that's cool. I was using this before. Not bad.
If anybody's got any junk jewels, we can use some junk jewels for this crafting bonanza too.
I'm gonna drop some junk
I'm
jewels
about to bring
for
you
you.
like 16 or so.
I'm gonna drop all the amulets that I get on the ground over here. So we got like quite a few running right now. Rune, perfect amethyst. I'm pretty sure I've got a bunch of them. At least one perfect amethyst. There we go.
I don't think it's worth making amulets with the perfect sapphires, but you can craft some glows probably.
What is the recipe for that one?
Or rings.
Is that the safety?
Safety
I
dance.
think it is.
Plus
no,
one
no,
shadow
it's not
disciplines.
safety. It's not safety. It's the other one. The amulet gives chance of master flee.
So anything that's over here in this pile over here is kind of keep it, I guess, sort of.
Wow.
Where do you want me to drop all these junk jewels?
Just right in front of the stash is fine, I guess. I'm kind of like keeping things separated.
This game's crazy.
They're closer to Charcy.
Alright, so we got a +1 druid, 7% faster cast with mana steal, 18 strength, 10 mana, regenerate 4. Anybody running a caster druid? Not terrible. There's another ruby. I don't think I have another Amrune though. Let me double check. No more Amrune. Oops. Let me just go ahead and pick up some of these jewels.
I am overburdened.
Someone dropped an ammo near the stash.
I am overburdened.
All these sapphires. Let's try for another blood amulet. +1 Amazon, 9% faster run walk, 4% life steal, 65 life, all res 18 with poison resistance 54%. That is super sexy.
I just dropped another Amaroon in front of you.
Dude, that is really sexy. So there's got to be an Amazon in the group that's going to want this. I mean, yeah, it's not +2, but come on, it's literally got lifesteal +1, tons of life on it. It's got to be the sexiest thing I've ever seen. I mean, the only way it could be any better is if it was +2. Yeah, let's see if anybody responds to that. That's sexy. I'm gonna put that in the stash. Hold on to that for somebody. Alright. We got, do we have any more amethysts?
I dropped an Amaroon right here if you want it.
I need another ruby to do the Amaroon.
I exported 2.
Oh, there's more gold on the ground? You know what? Let me grab some blood gauntlets too. Or actually, we don't have any rubies for blood gauntlets. What can we craft here? We've got emeralds, we've got sapphires. Sapphires is what? Can't even remember what the hell sapphires is.
Like the color?
No, for like the caster kind of item. Or the crafted item. Guess I can gamble some more amulets. Somebody drop some more gold on the ground. Actually, what's the, isn't there like a blood ring that we can craft too, or something like that?
I just
Or
checked my
caster
Chin guy.
ring?
I have 1 perfect ruby.
So caster ring is, it's an Amaroon, so that's not really going to be that easy to make.
I don't think it's worth using the amethyst for it. They don't do much.
Blood ring. What is the blood ring? Blood ring is...
There's a ruby if you want to use it.
Just scrounging up rubies.
So the blood ring is a soul rune. Interesting. Let's give it a try. Let's make one. Let's make one ring. I've got plenty of soul runes laying around. One more jewel. Didn't really roll that great. Garbage. Alright, let's gamble some more amulets, because we definitely do still need amulets.
Those are the rings I'm using.
+2 barb. Here, I'm going to drop the halfway decent ones over here. There's a +2 barb, +3 summoning necro, +3 poison and bone necro. A really bad martial arts one. I'm going to sell that back to the NPC. These are all over here used for crafting. They're all high level amulets, but they're not really that great. They're high eye level, I guess is the correct term. Oh wow, 35% magic find amulet. I didn't even know 35% was a thing on amulets.
40 is max. I've never gambled one.
Why am I using bots, Stefan? I'm not using bots. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Perfect amethyst. Let's make another amulet.
There's an am on the ground here.
Am, I think I need another ruby for the am. I'm working on all of it.
I have only a flawless.
Ooh, pay dirt. +2 sorceress. 5% faster cast. 15 to mana. Regenerate mana 5%. Cold resistance 34%. Lightning resistance 39%. Damage reduced by 3. Sexy.
Decent one.
That's definitely a +2, and it's a +2 that's actually not terrible. Hold on to that one as well, if any Sork needs that. Two good amulets so far, so not bad. Let's see if we can get some more. Alright, do we have any more amethysts? I can't really see. Emerald, sapphire, topaz, sapphires. Lots of sapphires.
I have 3 tools. I can make a 4th one with 3 words.
For what?
Either safety or hit power amulets.
I mean, crafting the other amulets might not be a bad idea, because if we can get +2s, which is what I'm capable of right now, is +2s because I'm level 94. I mean, it's not exactly a terrible idea. Let me see what the other recipes are.
It's tools perfect amethysts or tools perfect emerald.
Let's see. So we can't make casters because we don't have any more amethysts. Hit power is a perfect sapphire.
No.
Perfect sapphire thol. Doesn't really have the best modifiers on it, but let's make a couple and let's see what happens. We've got tons of sapphires and I've got tons of thol runes. Let's try it out and see what happens. I've actually got like way too many thol runes. I mean, if we get +2s with some decent stats, it's not going to be a terrible idea. And we got a +2 right off the bat. +2 pally. 16 mana, hit causes monster to flee, a bunch of junk stats on there. Not really the greatest, but it's a +2 pally if somebody needs a +2 pally. Let's try another one. What are you doing over here with the amulet, Slimebook? You're arranging them into piles? That's interesting. +2 masteries, barbarian only. Hit causes monster to flee, 11%. All resistance, 20. Lightning resistance, 59%. Magic damage reduced by 3, and attacker takes damage of 8.
I think that's a good one for throw barbs.
Yeah, Slime Bucket, do you want to check out this amulet for your throw barb?
A lot of resistance masteries for more piercing and whatever.
Check out this one for your throw barb. It might be better than what you got, Slime Bucket.
Thank you.
What's the other recipe? The other recipe is safety, which is thol as well, and it's perfect emerald. Let's try the safety recipes. It's not a bad recipe. It's not a bad recipe. It comes with blocking % chance, which is interesting. And if it rolled all resistances with some other things, the blocking actually could be kind of nice on there. Here, let's grab 2 perfect emeralds. I still got plenty of thol runes. Let's grab some more gems. Okay. +1 Shadow Disciplines, 3% increased chance of blocking, 75 mana, lightning resist 26%, and then some DR random stats. I don't know, it's not really that great. It's kinda ish.
If you find one with traps and blocking, that would do me very good.
Ooh, very nice. +1 Sorceress, 7% increased chance of blocking, +1 Strength, all resistances 19, damage reduced by 3, magic damage reduced by 3. Could be very good for a an ES Sorc because it's got DR and MDR on it, along with some blocking chance if you wanted to do ES max block. I'll put this one, I guess I'll throw this one in the stash. I'll hold on to some of these better amulets and we'll see if anybody wants to claim them. I'll post this one in here too. Actually, that safety recipe is kind of nice. I want to make a couple more of those safeties. The blocking chance combined with the MDR and the PDR is certainly not terrible, and the Thull Rune isn't really even that expensive. I've got quite a few Thull Runes.
Four tall runes on the ground.
I'll make a couple of these. Maybe we can end up with something nice. Oh, not bad. +1 Pally, 9% increased chance of blocking. All resistances 12, 19 fire. MDR 2, DR 3. Poison length reduced by 50%. That's actually better than my Seraph's Hymn. You know what?
Sweet.
I think I'm going to put that on, and I'm just going to drop my Seraph's Hymn on the ground if anybody wants it.
Can you share a screenshot of that amulet?
Yeah, the one I just made?
Yeah, I'd like to just look at it.
Sure. I'm going to put it in chat. If somebody can share the name of this game in Discord chat again so that we can get more people in here. Because honestly, this is for everybody. Like, whatever I craft is up for grabs. If you want it, just shout out. We're gonna see if we can craft up as many of these amulets as we can. Since I'm high enough level, obviously, this is something that we can do. Ooh, another +2 Sorc amulet. Nice. I'm gonna post this one in there too. It's not as good as the previous one that was like had the really nice resistances on it, but another +2 Sorc amulet.
Anyone contact you regarding the fast round walk Amazon one?
Not yet. I'm kind of just posting them in chat and seeing if anybody replies.
If like main Amazon doesn't reach you for that, can I have it for my off Amazon?
Haha, yeah, if so none of the other Amazons want it. I think one of the other Amazons is going to want it, though. I have a feeling. +1 passive and magic. Not really a lot of good stats on this one. That would kind of roll junk. So it looks like the safety, or not the safety one. What recipe was this? Oh yeah, safety. The safety amulet's not bad. The block chance and then the MDR and the PDR rolls on it is actually not terrible. Especially if you're trying to do like an ES Sorc or something like that. And I've actually rolled a couple really nice ones so far. I mean, I wish I had more amethysts to do this with, but it doesn't really matter. I used up all my my P emeralds. Any more P
Use the
emeralds?
2 sapphires.
We were gonna do some more hit. You want to do a couple more hits? Hit power. I don't think the hit power one is really worth doing. Like, it spawns with attacker takes damage of and hit causes monster to flee. It's 5% chance to cast Frost Nova. Attacker takes damage of, hit causes monster to flee. It's like really terrible mods.
Probably you can make the gloves. I know some people wanting the knockback gloves with decent IAS.
I need the bases though for those.
Van Bracers and
Emerald, sapphire, amethyst. Yeah, we don't have any amethyst, rubies, or Take some of these jewels. So many sapphires.
Did you make a new game?
No. Why? What's up?
Says game's not there to join. Weird.
Which one?
The crafting game.
Oh, here, I'll write it in chat again. Who are you trading me for, Morbius? What's up?
Oh,
some more
it's 'cause I-
sapphires. Alright, we can try some more hit amulets. I mean, at least we could get some +2s out of it. I'm not really against it. Let's just do it. What's the worst can happen? We end up with a nice +2 that has some hit causes monster to flee on it or something. It's not going to be that big of a deal, right?
Great.
+2 Amazon. Nice. +2 Amazon, 20 dexterity. Holy crap, that's a lot of dex. 45 life, all resistances 8. It also has Frost Nova Windstruck, of course, because it's a frickin' hit amulet, and they all have Frost Nova Windstruck, which is not bad. We're doing better with the crafting than we are the gambling. Alright, so that's like 5 keepers so far. Let's do a couple more of these. What is going on with the amulets over there? Those are all crafting amulets. We're using those for crafting, sirs. Okay, and a sapphire. I've got a bunch of sapphires, so let's use up these sapphires.
He moved them all the way to China because you know all the crafting is done in China.
Alright, so this time we got a +2 pally with not a lot of really good stats on here, but we did get 1 to 6 cold damage, hit causes monster to flee, 26 strength, 45% extra cold for monsters with Frost Nova on striking. I'm not really sure if anybody wants that, but I mean, if for a FOH it in, it might not be a bad thing. 26 strength is a lot of strength on a freaking amulet. I'll hold on to that one. I feel like +2 pally with 26 strength is already a good combination.
I agree.
Alright, jewel, amulet.
Oh, anyone in this game has a eld?
+1 assassin, +6 minimum damage, hit causes monster to flee 8%, replenish life 5, lightning resistance 18%, with attacker takes damage of 10. I'll drop that on the
Just
ground.
dropped an eld for you.
An eld? Oh my
Okay, thank you.
gosh.
Yeah, no problem.
+2 barb with all resistances 9, and hit causes monster to flee. With 25 mana, damage reduced by 4, attacker takes damage of 8. At least we're getting some +2 ammies. That's quite a few +2 ammies that we've gotten so far.
Follow me.
I'm just going to post them into Discord chat so you guys can look at them. And if you specifically think that they're, you know, something that you want to use, then just send me a message and be like, hey, I want that amulet. These are for everybody, so it doesn't really matter to me.
Well, that's an upgrade for Slime Buck. It's better than the Masteries one because it's two barbarians.
Not a bad one here. +1 Sork with 14 dex and 38 life. No resistances though. more Thul runes do I have laying around? It's like I'm out of Thul runes. Out of Thul runes. I don't know, we've gotten some pretty darn good ones. I feel like if we had the crafting materials, we could probably craft up some pretty sexy amulets.
People are
Just
throwing Thul runes.
Oh, we got
Yeah, I
Thul
just dropped
runes?
my last Thrall rune on the ground.
Let's go. Okay. We got any more jewelies? Oh, no jewels? Oh, no jewels. Oh, no. All the jewels are gone. Anybody got some junk jewels? I've used up all the junk jewels.
I took all of mine and all of my roommates.
He stole all of them.
No, I asked them for it. Those are all the ones I dropped earlier. Dropped like 17 or so of them.
Junk jewel. Jewel of burning. I've got crafting fever, okay?
I might have some more jewels. If you deem these not useful for anything, here's 3 more jewels. One of them might be low-level dueling.
If you want, we can combine the Thuls in ends and make ends.
I have Ammon runes.
+1 necro with nothing really super great on it, but it's a +1 necro.
I have more Thuls too.
Anybody wants to check out that +1 necro? A lot of crazy stats on it, nothing like super amazing.
What's the max all res you can get on a GC? Does anyone know?
15.
Oh, sweet. I just found one of those.
Nice.
Congrats. If you don't use it, it's about an ist.
A +1 druid with some magic find? Anybody? I mean, not a whole lot going on this amulet other than the magic find and the +1 druid, but it's +1 druid with magic find.
I got another jewel.
This makes me wish I hadn't wasted all my gems on re-rolling charms. +2 Amazon with some life. Not super amazing, but it's interesting. I'll post that in chat.
Ooh, I want that for my Amazon. I am magic fighting.
Oh, here, take it. Oh, it's the order torque.
Thank you.
I mean, we seem to be in a freaking amulet deficit right now, so I figured why not? Let's just craft up a bunch of junk and see what we can get.
Oh, Morbius, I've got a perfect skull for you.
Give them skulls to me. I'm gonna drink blood out of them.
Ooh, an absolutely terrible amulet. +1 curses. Yucky. Oops, did I just sell a frickin' Thul rune? I mean to do that? Give my Thul rune back, sucker. I meant to sell this god-awful amulet.
Rid of this one.
But what about curse necros?
No. +2 martial arts with nothing on it. Just +2 martial arts. It's kind of bad. Selling it. Alright, well, I'm out of sapphires. I'm out of emeralds. I'm out of just about everything.
I got 4 sapphires over here for you.
No, yeah, you got some sapphires? We'll do some more amulets then. Let's go. I'd rather do the emeralds because those were actually pretty good. I like the way the emerald ones rolled. I just don't have
4
any.
emeralds for you.
You got P emeralds? Let me do those instead first.
I mean, I'm not high enough level yet to start crafting. I always have a lot of gear.
Too bad
on
I'm on PS4, else I'd give you a lot.
What? Somebody go over to PS4 and transfer?
Yeah, we can do that if somebody was willing.
+2 barbarian, 8% chance of blocking, 6 min, 1 max, 19 strength, damage reduced by 3, magic damage reduced by 1. Another +2 barb amulet.
You even have a ruby for you over there.
Crafting up a whole literal storm. Thankfully these are small and I can hang on to them.
Come on.
Slime bucket's like, I could use that.
I was gonna say, there's a lot of barbarian stuff.
Oh, that's pretty garbage. Oh god, that's garbity garbage garbo. That's garbity garbo garb.
Garspaccio.
Goodbye, sir. Thorun. A camphor jewel of the ire.
Right, when you said Thorun, a Thorun dropped in my game.
Oh,
Quick
not bad,
sage-
not
sage,
bad. +1 pally, 1% increased chance of blocking, 1 to energy, 10 all res, 18 lightning, damage reduced by 1, magic damage reduced by 1. It rolled like horrible on all the stats that it's supposed to guarantee it rolls. Like I think it rolls from like 1 to 10% blocking and like 1 to whatever, but it's a +1 with all res. Certainly can't turn that down. We're definitely going to have some amulets to give away here soon. Oh, good. That's a perfect ruby. We can do a an am. Oh, no more junk jewels. Somebody go kill some stuff and find some junk jewels. Somebody go murder. Made a blood amulet, turned out garbage. That's pretty garbage. Yeah. By any standard of the word, that's pretty garbage. What else can we make? We got another Amrune. What do we got as far as jewels?
Is gambling for rings worth it?
There's no diamond recipe, right? There's no P-topaz recipe. I don't have any perfects left, except for the emeralds. So let's do some more emerald recipes then. And the Jewel of Wrath. And all res with 10% blocking, but no plus to skills. It's actually not a bad amulet. All res 14 with 34% fire. It's kind of halfway decent, the beast clasp. If nobody wants it, I'll hold on to it. I'll probably hold on to all these amulets, by the way. Just why not? I need one more jewel. I will sacrifice a 15% IAS jewel to the gods.
I'm opening cows and maybe we can find some jewels there.
Oh, nice. +2 druid, 3% mana steal, poison resist 13%, 2 to energy, damage reduced by 1, and magic damage reduced by 1, 1% blocking. I'll hold on to that one. I'll probably hold on to all these amulets and drop them in anything that's halfway decent. I'll drop it in like one of the trade games.
Anyone has a chipped emerald?
I think I do. I usually keep that kind of junk on hand. Here we go.
I usually keep that junk on hand, he says.
Cause I cube up a lot of runes, so.
I wanna cube $3 into a hell.
Yeah, I make many hell runes.
What? Okay, one is enough. Thank you.
I was gonna say I have like 5 hell runes if you just want one.
Let me get rid of some of this garbage, make a little bit of money off of it, and then maybe do another little bit of gambling.
So, that I have like 10 junk jewels, 7 emeralds, 11 sapphires, 8 diamonds, 3 rubies, and 3 amethysts.
You're over on that. You're the one on PlayStation?
Yeah, can anybody hop over and friend me right quick and grab it, or not really?
I don't have a PlayStation, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would.
Same.
You need a PlayStation to play cross-platform with it.
Yeah, what you do is you log in on your PlayStation, and you would go get the stuff, and then you would hop over.
I see.
All right. Well, there's one more perfect emerald. We can make one more of those.
Well, if I can get everything sorted out tomorrow after my computer arrives, we won't have the issue.
Wow.
I'm trying to get rid of everything that's junk tier.
I am overburdened.
Right, I'll log off for a few hours and be back later.
All right. I'll see you later, Morbius.
See you later.
Can you use yellow jewels for this, or is it just blue?
Yellows can be used, yeah. I mean, obviously, you don't want to use one that's worth something, but if it's not worth anything, yeah.
Well, I have a 2 decks, replenish life 1, 15 mana, and requirements minus 15 jewel.
Yeah, believe it or not, yellows can be used for crafting, and it's a pretty easy way to get some extra junk jewels in the list. I mean, junk jewels aren't hard to come by. It's just when you start crafting like this, you burn them up like crazy. Alright, so that's a pretty hefty amount of amulets that I've got just sitting in here that we've either gambled or crafted. It's not bad. And they're all halfway decent. Like, it's not like they're terrible. There's a +1 pally with 10% faster cast. Let me try gambling a couple more since I've got a little bit of money left.
And you cannot use skulls in gambling, right? Not gambling in
crafting, yeah.
Skulls are only used for re-rolling, right?
Yeah, well, you can use them for re-rolling, yeah, in both the 6 socket recipe and the 3. Most people like to save them for the latter, though.
What's the level where you stop, or rather, where you start getting good experience from Leech?
25.
Do I have to be 25 or be 26?
You gotta be 25.
Okay, got it. Thanks.
I am overburdened.
I'm holding on to these amulets for future crafts. Just need 1 jewel and I can craft 1 more amulet. I can run outside of town and murder a couple things and have a jewel drop.
Forget, can you socket belts?
No.
No.
I wish.
I was gonna say, because I have a gold wrap belt. I would love to throw a
Oh, God.
topaz in.
That is one booby-trapped freaking cow portal. Who did that? You freaking troll. That is some booby trappage, if I've ever seen some booby trappage.
All the cows.
Holy crap, the whole portal is like surrounded. Ooh, doggy. There goes my Merc. Hell level's not the best place for me anyway. It's much easier for me to go to like Chaos or something. I demolish Chaos. I don't even know why I bother going to the cow level.
Are there any good magic find boots?
War Travelers.
Power King's boots are okay too.
Alright,
But
right.
you know, 9 times out of 10, I'm just using the random like dual res faster run walk MF boots, the rares. I
Well,
found some pretty nice ones.
Right now I'm just wearing Sanders Rip Wrap here on my Magic Find Paladin.
Terrible.
Yeah, I just noticed that. Yeah, I'm sitting at 500% extra gold and 370% Magic Find.
I'm trying to get into these Asia games.
What Asia games?
Asia bot games.
Those free Jaw Rune games.
Oh, you're just trying to steal all the bot stuff. Well, keep at it. Steal all the bot stuff.
I want to steal some bot stuff and then sell it for cash. Trade it for something I need. I really don't need anything is the problem. Like, I don't really have any interest of making any rune words.
I need a couple Jaw runes. Get a couple Jaw runes for me.
Yeah, I just throw them into the pool.
I just think it's funny you're in like the pipeline.
I want to do it as like just a thing to do, and then be like, "Hey guys, I got all this stuff," like, and I'll just drop it in a game. I really just like, I don't know what I need. I need an FP shell. Is the thing I need.
I don't know if they're gonna hold on to something like that. Depends on what list they're running off of. That's part of the problem with bots that I've noticed in the past is that you can't really account for every single kind of rare item. Like, and half the time they just end up leaving stuff on the ground that most people would consider rare just simply because they don't, the person programming the bot doesn't really know any better.
That's just a bad ticket, man.
Yeah, often those bots come with like pre-made picket lists, which are massive.
Well, yeah, but how are you going to account for something like a rare pair of boots that has 3 resistances on them in Magic Find, or like an F, you know, like a cruel rare item that falls from Diablo? Like, there's tons of variables that the bots are never going to be able to properly identify.
They do handle all of that stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can pretty much pick anything you want to, you know how to write it down, right?
If they're programmed to.
If someone's on non-ladder in Asia, ZZZ1 password 1 is a game.
Not a single jewel.
Now, how do bots work for the PS4?
They don't.
Yeah, they don't.
As far as I know.
Yeah, I don't think you could get bots on the PS4, at least not without hacking your system, which would make it not go online.
Hey, why bought PS4 when you could just bought on PC? It's like needless extra work.
I am overburdened.
Well, you're definitely not making bail run games.
I love seeing normal little demonkin drop 2,000 gold.
You just playing Nightmare?
Yep.
Nice. Yeah, I used to have a gold find barb a long time ago, and I do Nightmare Trav, and it was nuts.
I'm just running around in the cold plains. On my shock paladin.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Tesla dens. I like my Tesla den.
Yeah, everything just dies the moment you see them.
Yeah, you can just walk around in like normal nightmare difficulty. You don't even have to try.
Yeah, like that elite pack. Each of them dropped like 6,000 gold. Like I said, tomorrow I'm gonna have a couple million to drop down for stuff.
Gauntlets and a demon knight. Not a single frickin' doojank. The chances not a single jewel would drop.
But yeah, by the way, is gambling for rings a good idea, or is there just somewhere you should try and get rings?
I mean, you can gamble for rings. You just gotta know what you're looking for modifiers. Like, it's kind of a... Yeah, I don't want to say that it's like crazy, but like the modifiers come together in certain ways and make the item really good, or they don't at all. Like, you could end up with all resistances on a ring, but if it doesn't get any other good modifiers, it might not be great. Like, you could end up with dual leech on a ring, but like if it doesn't have like some other things that make it good, it's not going to be very good. It's got to be like the right combination of modifiers. Like, take for instance my crazy ring that I'm wearing right now, just to give you an idea. Here, I'll post it in kinship chat for you so you can see it.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty nice, right?
Yeah, so I mean, you see how like the dual leech isn't the greatest thing in the world, and the attack rating isn't the highest, and the min damage isn't that great, but the combination of the all res plus the dual leech plus the attack rating, you know, it makes it a pretty godlike ring just in general.
Yeah. Wouldn't mind another Nagel ring on this guy. That would be nice. But yeah, my
game is still open.
My necromancer is running really, really crap rings right now.
Swamp game is still open. Nice. Let's see what's on the ground. There's some jewels on the ground.
Julie, 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 Julie.
Oh dang, this place is cleared out.
Good day.
That's crazy.
I think items must be expiring.
It could be. But I mean, I'm sure they had plenty of time to pick everything up.
Hello.
I like to check the shop just to make sure nobody picked it up and sold it at the shop.
I got into a bot game in Asia, but it is on non-ladder.
Meh. Who cares about non-ladder?
Yeah.
So what are you doing to get into these bot games? I kind of want to play with it.
Brute forcing.
Just brute force, just trying to guess password names. But how are you doing that?
Go and go.
Usually
and go
it's
and go.
1, 2, or 3 of the same letters, and 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1. And then you just kind of once you know that there is a game, then you try to figure out what the password is. So right now I'm in NN11 password 11. But this one game that I joined,
Yeah, you're basically
Colossus
just
was watching me, and like bots would join the game, they go to the stash, they drop all of the items, and then a level 1 something or other would just like pick the stuff up.
Yeah, because they're off muling. Because you can only bot for
Right.
so long before your character is completely full, so you've got to off mule it to another account or a character.
Right.
Yeah. I
So
mean,
they
are they
funnel it
using Japanese characters or are they using
What the heck? This is so weird.
stealing from bots sounds fun. You're on the Asia server?
Yeah, Asia's server seems to be like the most active.
Let's see. Let's see if we can
I've
steal
found them
some.
on EU as well as America's though.
Let's see if we can steal some bot stuff.
I got into a bot game in Asia. There's 3 level 74 paladins in Haraga with random character names just sitting in town.
They're not dropping all their jaw runes?
I'm gonna go there right now and see what they're doing. I didn't get to Act 5, but I just went through the red portal.
7 FHR, 10 min, 6 strength, 11% damage, goes to mana, level 37 jewel.
Standing there.
I would just write down the password and come back and check it later.
Often they like are waiting for somebody to come drop, like for somebody to come off meal.
Oh, I'm gonna write it down.
I would wait a little bit.
So weird. It's like they're 3 hammer paladins that are wearing terrible gear. 2 of them are dressed the same. One has a different helmet and no sword. There's a Mephisto's soul stone on the ground.
I've got a game that's ZZZZ. I can't figure out the password.
Did you try
One?
ZZ?
Let's
Probably
try it.
1.
Just tried 1, that didn't work. I tried Z, that didn't work. I'll try ZZ. That didn't work. Try 1
Try
1.
1 2 3.
Let's try 1 2 3. Doesn't work. Brute forcing passwords, my boys.
This is the first one I've gotten into that like definitely has multiple bots in it, but there's just standing there.
Well, that's pretty lazy on them then, because from what I remember, you could just set it up to where it's a random game name and password every game. So it's like 8 digits long.
The thing is, there's multiple bots in all these games, and they transfer to each other. So like all of them need to have the same game names programmed in. So they
Yeah,
can't
you could set all that up. Like you just set it up in the like for shit like that. You set it up, but even then, you can still
They
don't.
could all do the same, like with some sort of like algorithm code, I guess.
No, it's like in the like when you turn it on, you can just set it into like game name, password, and then they all just run the same.
I'm trying to figure out like these games and I can't figure out any of them.
I have some that I was in before. You can check. I'll type the names. in
Yeah.
the ladder chat.
Let's do some runs.
When I did run bots, I usually had them set up to where all 3 would join the same game. One would go kill Andy, one would go kill Meth, and one would go kill Nilithak. Then they'd meet up in the Chaos Sanctuary, and then go be Bale, and then watch for these.
So I took your one of your game names and I modified the password, or I modified the game name, and I ended up in another game.
Nice. Hope we get something.
Level 79 Amazon sitting in here.
That's promising.
In the Pandemonium Fortress. Let's go take a look.
In Pandemonium doesn't sound very promising.
No, it doesn't. Her name is Robin.
Yeah, you're Robin.
I don't see anything on the game on the floor in here, but it definitely is in line with your game names. I'm actually kind of curious if they just run up the rung, right? So like, if you put one up here that is like, you know, a 1 or a 2 or something like that, are they going up the line?
Yeah, I have no clue. I haven't been able to discern any kind of pattern in the game names.
It matters how you set it up. Like if you just set it up like game name, say your game name's Bell Run, and then it'll just go Bell Run 1, Bell Run 2, Bell Run 3.
Interesting. So it seems like, just judging by the ones that you were able to guess, it definitely seems like they are utilizing an algorithm that basically involves, like, you know, a rising number. So like CC1 definitely goes to the next one, which is CC2.
Hmm.
And there definitely is a CC2 game up. But like, how high does it go? That's the question. Like you could search forever. I mean, if it continues up that line forever, it would eventually just loop back around.
Probably like 80,000 bots running games, and that's why we're having such good luck finding games that are up.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Then they figure out you guys are stealing their stuff, and they make the passwords harder. They're like, I don't know.
I mean, it's pretty amazing you got into any games, honestly. But I don't know.
I've gotten into like maybe 5 games today. Alright, these are not bots. They're doing Anya. I think they're cursing me out in Chinese. I'm gonna give them a free Alibaba.
No, I just got into one. I don't know what it is. It definitely wasn't on your list, though. And
Yeah.
looks like bots to me. A level 80 sitting in here with a level 12 and a level 1, and they're just sitting in town.
Oh, that's really good. It sounds really good, at least.
Yeah, I'm looking at your combinations, and I'm just kind of logically going off of those combinations and trying to figure out what's going on.
Back on finally.
I gave the guy an Alibaba, and he said thank you in Chinese.
I'm gonna drop a flawless sapphire on the ground and see if any of the bots run to pick it up.
Is everybody in a bot game?
I'm just playing around with it. Like, it's like the end of the night. I'm about to log out anyway, but I just thought I'd have some fun playing around with bots.
We got in another game. Let's see what this one is. I don't really have many free stuff to give away. Holy shit.
What?
Fireball, Ormus, fucking...
Oh, they're dropping for you?
There's shit everywhere. Oh my god.
Well, somebody just came in. He's got a Japanese name.
The Shootas.
Let's see if they start dropping anything.
More chance guards.
Can you
Another
stream?
Shootas.
Chunks, can you stream?
I don't know how to do that.
On Discord on the left side, there's a button by the voice.
They're like, who's that? They're talking to each other in Chinese.
grab it.
I'm so out of there. Oh my god, let's see what I got. Let me go on my Discord and click the button.
Looks like these guys are a little bit smarter. They seem to be trading the items.
How do I do stream?
On Discord on the bottom left, there's a button that says screen. You click it and then click on the Diablo 2 window.
Green. Okay, I'm gonna go live. I'm gonna go on my Diablo. Let's see what I got.
This definitely seems to be a drop-off game.
Like,
I don't know. It doesn't. They're not dropping the items on the ground though. They're trading.
Horkin was telling me if you make a character with the name of the like mule, they might trade you.
Right. Yeah, so you want to create a character because apparently some of the bots only trade with
programmed.
the character name. So I've created characters with the same name.
okay, I got a Reaper's Toll non-F.
Okay.
I got 25 chances, 36 chances.
That's pretty good.
22 Nagel. The 18 Nagel is actually mine. I got a 1, 15, 16 Ashudas, a 1, 10, 12 Ashudas. But the Ormus is a 14 fire skill, 3 fireball.
That's pretty nice.
Nice.
And
Alright, well, it doesn't seem like they're dropping anything on the ground in this game.
there's like a homunculus. That was kind of
Sometimes they take some time to hop in, but who knows?
Well, no, there's people coming in and out of this game repeatedly, and it's obvious that they're going up and they're trading items to the mules. The mules are low-level characters, and then the farmers are the high-level characters. So it's obvious that they're doing the farming.
Oh, you should make a character with a name, the same name as the mule, and see if they'll come trade you.
The mules are in Chinese.
Oh, bastards!
Yeah, I don't know what those characters are.
Yeah.
Well, I guess this one's name. Let's see if we can guess another one. Let's try a couple other combinations. You know, it just occurred to me, instead of interesting. Well, found another one. Don't know what the password is though. Hacking, hacker man. It's a hacker man. He's a hacker man. Hacker man.
Yeah.
What's up, Trustworthy? We're hacking into bot games and we're stealing their loots. Hacking into bot games, stealing their loots. That's what we do. We got the toots.
It's so frustrating when you can't guess the password. It feels like
Yeah,
you're so
you know.
close.
Those are the ones with all the good stuff.
Yeah, there's definitely just like piles of burrs everywhere,
Oh yeah, definitely piles of burrs.
without a doubt.
Oh, NN11. Oh, did I get it? I did get it. NN11. Let's see what's inside this one. Looks like we've got one person in here who's a level 28 paladin. He's got stuff sitting on the ground. An Atlantean and a Hellplague sword. I doubt that's a bot. I don't think they're hanging on to Atlanteans and Hellplagues.
Who knows how these people set up their bots, man?
His account name is Respect.
Come on, this is for you. Forgive me. Time to die.
He's just spamming all his buttons.
Run. Follow me. This is yours. Thank you.
Nice, Colossus. You horked a jaw?
No. I didn't. I'm saying, Horkin or Lai. Horkin good. He got a jaw from the bot.
Yeah, got a jaw and an ohm.
From the bots?
Among a lot of other stuff from the bots, yeah.
There's, I'm guessing, so many game names, but no passwords.
Are you trying like 1 2 3 3 2 1 1 1?
Try CC 111.
Just gotta do another one that looks like a bot game. I'll just put all my username and passwords in there, or game names and passwords in there. I mean,
Probably in a good one.
are they normally just dropping it in like Act 1, or do they drop it somewhere else?
Yeah. So
It's
usually.
if you're in a how to say it's going to be like a normal game with a level 1 character. That's going to be the mule that's picking everything up.
Yeah, this looks like we have a level 1 sorceress, and then there's a level 88 sorceress in here. So definitely one is the mule and one is the bot.
I'd probably run to the bottom left just to wait till some other sorceresses join.
Bottom left. Just go in there and
Well,
just
just
hide.
to get
Play
off
with
their
the
screen, basically.
chickens. Play with the chickens.
The one time I had somebody drop in my game.
And leave their party too, because they're gonna see you're there.
Leave
I'd
the
turn
party. Look
joining
at
off.
this. Look at this. We got bot stealing
I
techniques.
mean, yeah, I've got techniques.
How'd you get all your loot? Did you find it? No. Did you kill Diablo? No. Did you gamble it? No. Did you hork it? No. We just stole from bots.
Yeah, basically.
We're thieves.
It's the new MF meta, man.
Hey, they don't deserve this loot that they got. I'm sorry. They don't earn this. What's that little program running their little janks? Where you yoink it right out from underneath their toes.
Greed.
I'll come back and check this game, maybe. Oh wait, no, somebody just joined.
Ooh.
Oh, go up, go up, go up.
C.
Yeah, definitely go up.
Definitely bots.
Exciting.
It's another level 1. I don't know.
Robin Hood, Robot Hood, Robbit Hood. You're funny. He's moving. He's checking his stash. Make a whole video, just call it, let's steal from the bots.
Yeah.
I mean, you still got 60 people watching.
They're mostly sleeping. Don't wake them up. Don't make any loud noises. If they wake up, we gotta be like, rock-a-bye, baby, in the treetop. Alright, this one's not doing anything. I left it in chat, though, if anybody wants to check it later. I'm gonna check one of the other games that I had joined earlier, see if there's more activity. Once you have the username and password, you can just go back and check every now and then, see if they're dropping stuff on the ground.
Paladins in that first game I joined have moved.
Ooh. I think that means somebody dumped in there.
I'm noticing a common theme to the naming of the games, and I'm kind of like, it's pretty easy to guess.
Yeah, pretty much. Right, I just got Manal,
Ooh.
Nightwings.
Well, that's
was-
interesting.
What?
QQ1. It's full.
Ooh. Sounds good.
It's let me type it in chat here real quick. It says that it's full when I try and join it. I have a feeling that means that there's probably a bunch of stuff on the ground.
That sounds like one of my game names right there.
What's up, Veritas? Good morning. I mean, if there's 8 bots sitting in there, they're probably doing something.
I hope you can get into that game.
I was just going to spam it and see if a spot opened up.
Yeah, I want to see what's in there.
Dang, I didn't get the War Travs. I got the Nightwings though.
Nice.
+2.
This isn't that random game in the bot game?
I am messing with the bot farmers, Veritas.
Thieves from my merc.
We're basically just playing around with trying to get into the bot games and take their loot drops. It's totally honorable, okay? It's totally honorable. We're stealing from Sheriff of Nottingham. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this game, but it's super full. But it's staying full. Oh, that's interesting. I added another one, and there's another game open with a character named ABC.
I got a Ravenfrost, High Lord's Wrath.
Ooh, High Lords. That's hot.
Yeah, it's my 3rd one tonight.
Jeez. Your MFing is going really well.
100% honorable, sir. They're in the cow level. What are they doing in the cow level, I wonder?
Trading jaw runes.
This one might actually be a real player. Because they're in here, like, killing stuff.
Drop them some free stuff and then leave. There's 3 pairs of Alder's boots on the ground. Does anyone want a wizard spike?
I mean, I'm sure that somebody could use it.
What game name are you in?
For what? So we're putting the game names into Kinship Ladder chat whenever we find them. Like they're pretty simple names. You can kind of just guess them. It's not really that big of a deal. Like you just kind of like figure out the naming scheme, and then once you figure out the naming scheme, since the bots are making the game and it's not actually people, like they're pretty much all identical. The naming scheme seems to be very simple. It's 2 letters, usually the same letter repeated, and then it's also a number. So and then the password tends to be the same number, or like 1, 2, 3 or something like that. It's like it's not even really complicated at all.
I'd be careful going into like the areas of the game where you can attack other players, because most bots are set up just to kill other people that are not supposed to be there.
I'm just in town most of the time.
Like you were just in that cow game. If that would have been a bot, it just would have fucking telly stomped on you and murked you.
Oh, there's always a time frame when somebody initiates aggressive status. Like they have to go to town, hit aggressive. There's plenty of time for you to react. There's also a delay before you can use the portals as well. Like as long as you're paying attention, you'll be fine.
But Chunks, you're in KK1. What was the pass for that one?
You can feed a man for a day if you give him a fish, but if you teach him how to fish, he will eat for a lifetime.
Confucius.
Yeah, Confucius.
Hello.
What's up?
You lot finding anything good in these games?
Apparently, yeah, they have.
I got a couple of okay things.
No, just got into another one. Let's see what's inside this one. Worm skull, some alder's boots.
That's the game I just dropped that worm skull.
Oh yeah?
People are just wrecking that game.
Plenty of alder's things on the ground.
They're probably like, who are all these people?
Oh, that's a nice little poison and bone amulet. I'm gonna drop that. Oh, dang it.
I can't believe Battle.net doesn't ban you for brute forcing private games.
They can't.
How would they know?
Why would you ban somebody for getting into a game that is run by a bot anyway? They're banning the bots already. These are obviously bot accounts.
It's a mule in this one.
I mean, you can obviously tell it's bot accounts because it's level 1 characters sitting in a game. Person comes in, drops a bunch of stuff on the ground. Then after they drop a bunch of stuff on the ground, they leave. Another person comes in, drops a bunch of stuff on the ground. The character picks them up. The level 1 characters are just sitting there all day long to pick up stuff. They're drop games, basically.
God, the bot just dropped me Aki, Shaft Stop, and Crown of Thieves.
What?
Oh my
It
god.
just gave it to me. I joined the game, they dropped me gear, and then, like, I waited for a couple of minutes.
How do you not find these games?
They're just like really generically named, so it's just like LL1, and like you just type it in, and if it works, you just try and figure out the password. And the bots all have the same exact password, so it's always 1 or 11 or 123. Like the passwords are always the same, so the bots are literally just running.
There's a game called A1, but I don't know what the password is.
Try 1, try 11, and try 123. Those are the 3 ones they seem to use all the time.
The feeling I have is unreal. This is unreal.
I haven't had any luck yet that you guys are having, but I am getting into random games that are obviously bots.
Free Shaft, free Aki, free Chance Guards, free Fireball Ormus.
I can't seem to find it for this one. What about XX? Nope.
This is like the items I got are exactly what I need for my fire sorceress that I'm starting to level up for magic finding.
Chances are, if the password doesn't match like the normal parameters, like it's probably not a bot game.
I don't know. I've seen some. There's one that I can't get into, which is VV123. The password is something complicated, but it's been up for a long time.
Yeah, same as C1. I can't figure out the password for that either.
WW1 has 3 level 74s and Act 5 just chilling.
Yeah, that I was in there. It was weird. They didn't do anything, but then when I went back, they had moved.
I would wait in that game.
They had moved?
I don't know the password for E1 either.
Yeah, these are definitely bots. LMMN MMUUYQQWWA. That's a really great naming scheme they've got there. I'm pretty sure if I could see their account names are probably equally as stupid.
And if you right click, if you hit P, and then you right click to whisper, it'll show you the account name.
It just shows unless that's also their account name. So I guess their account and their character name are the same, which is probably.
Put their account, put who is, and put their name. Forward slash
It's
who is.
easier to right click if you hit P for the party screen and then right click whisper. It's a lot easier to do it that way.
Fizzy S.
LMMN is Shadow S.
everything ends with an S. You notice? Fizzy S, Shadow S, Dizzy DS. Yeah, they're all S. They're all have an S at the end. It's part of the naming scheme. And they're all the same level too, which gives them away. Like I swear, whenever you see bots and they're all the same level, you never have a group that's all the same level. How many times have you guys seen me do new character days? And literally we're all in there together and we're still not all the same level. Like one or two of us are one level higher, one or two of us are one level lower. There's always like that one guy who falls behind. It's never equivalent level. We're not like all level 74.
There's a ZZ1, but I don't know what the password is.
Try 1 to 3.
I've tried a couple. 2. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Also try the same exact thing twice. I mean, you know, like whatever it is. You also try adding a 1. I've noticed that. So some of them seem to be going upward in the letters. Some of them seem to be going upward in the numbers, and some of them just simply add an extra number.
Q1.
QQ1, the one I was that was full before.
Oh my god.
Is there a bunch of stuff on the ground?
There's just a bunch of Chinese freaking. They're all in Act 5. They're all like.
They're all level 1. It's a rush game. It's a rush game. So that's what we found here. This is a QQ1 password 1 is a rush game. They're rushing a bunch of low-level barbarians up. They're in Act 5 right now, doing the rush. So they're probably working toward killing Bale or something like that.
No, this one here says, let me see, let's get Hydra is in
Frozen River is what they have up right now. They're all standing by the portal area, so yeah, they're definitely doing a rush. So this QQ1 is a bot rush game. There's also QQ11, by the way, which is password 11, I think. I couldn't figure out what was going on in that one. That seems to be the same group.
So, question: why would you rush a level 1 to Act 5?
So it could spam people.
I mean, there's a ton of different reasons. You can level them up really fast once they get to Act 5. Socket quests, all sorts of things. There's all sorts of reasons why you might rush characters to Act 5.
I didn't think about the socket one, yeah.
The free runes too. They probably get the runes. The Ralort Tal.
I just got a Vex and an Ohm.
What the fuck? Why can't I find any of these?
Holy shit!
Wow, great
Find
job.
me. How'd you find this shit?
Brute force, man. You
He's
just go at it.
just brute force and passwords.
I'm no luck.
I joined the game, and there's all these. There's 4 sorceresses: 87, 87, 88, 89.
Oh, I want to find some of these games.
At least 3 of them are bots. Free Vex, free Ohm.
Oh, did they drop it or did they trade it to you?
That was just on the ground.
Wow.
Yeah, because they're dropping it on the ground for the people who come back.
I got 2 shaft stops in 5 minutes. This is way better than MFing. I can't MF. I don't have any MF gear.
This
and
is
I'm a
way
light-
better than MFing.
I can't.
A1 is a non-ladder game.
Yeah, I know. If you find one that's a non-ladder game, you try and join it. It tells you it's non-ladder.
Did chunks lag out?
I just found one. There's nobody in it. That's interesting.
I can't find any.
Chunks, did you lag out?
Maybe.
Yeah, it's amazing they're in this many games. It's just lazy botting if these are real botters.
Well, the thing about botting is there's a lot of waiting around. Like,
I just got back on. Trying to go back into the game.
J2 non-ladder.
I can't find anything.
I've gotten into a couple games. It's just there's not really anything in them. That's the problem.
And honestly, the bots don't really fuck the economy that bad. It's the
Now there's a
dupers
level
that
1
you got to worry about.
They do, honestly. Eventually, it gets to the point where the economy just goes to absolute garbage because of the botters.
It's not from the bot, dude. It's from the dupers. I'm telling you, you can run. I ran
You
3
can't
bot.
you can't dupe anymore because once they added unique identifiers, the unique identifiers make it so that the items go poof.
They've been duping.
The only thing you can dupe is runes, and only if you take the runes and put it into a rune word, because it creates a new unique identifier. But any item that is duped has a unique identifier. When the system runs a check, all unique identifiers are deleted if there's more than one set. Not just the dupes, but all of them, including the original.
The workaround for that though is they find like the perfect base, and then they put it to where they add that. Once you make that rune word, it becomes a new thing, and then you don't have to worry about that anymore.
Yeah, but that's duping runes. That's not duping items.
Oh, they're duping the items too. That's how. I mean, these shops don't have the perfect, fucking 30 perfect bases just laying around.
You can't dupe items anymore. That's what I'm telling you. That's been extinguished a long time ago. That was like a 1.10 thing. There was items poofing in 1.10 from being duped. The only things that you can still dupe are the items that literally can be re-rolled. When you create a rune word, it re-rolls the unique identifier, which basically erases any trace of it being a duplicate item, because the unique identifier becomes a new unique identifier.
You do it all in one game, though. It ain't like they're just laying those things around. You're sitting around. You don't. Yeah. I mean,
Trust me, I know how it works.
Is there any evidence that anyone's duping?
Yeah, they were duping in frickin' beta, and they were also duping in the start of Diablo 2 Resurrected when the frickin' rollbacks happened. There was a bunch of people who were duping.
yeah, it'll never stop. They'll be duping SOJs until the end of time.
They can't dupe SOJs anymore. I literally just went through the process of explaining that. Unless they're just selling them for D-clones, and that's a completely different story, and that's exactly what they were intended for anyway.
Exactly. They're not selling SOJs. They're using it to spawn the decline.
Yeah, but Annies are so worthless now anyway, it doesn't even matter.
Not on JSP. I mean, if you go to some of the sites, they're not worthless. I mean, there's still plenty of people paying good money for items.
Back with reinforcements.
Oh, that's you.
What's up? How's it going?
It's going.
I hacked into your game, sir.
No, not my game.
Hacked into your game.
Password does not match. Well,
Yeah, I'm having no luck.
What the hell did that say?
don't forget, sometimes you can also go like AAA 1, 2, 3, 4. Sometimes you'll get ones like that as well. We did the other day. Right there, AAA3 password doesn't match.
ZZ1, no idea what it is.
Hardcore or normal characters may not be in the same game. Okay, so that's a hardcore. AAA3 is a hardcore match.
AA33, I can't guess the password to that one. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, ZZ1, I don't know either.
Oh, I got a bot game. Like the bot's actually running chaos.
Follow behind him and steal his loot.
Yeah, he's gonna be pretty quick on the loot.
Honestly, is he? If it's a private game, he might not be programmed to pick things up quickly.
I think they're pretty quick.
Meant to kill stuff first, then go back and pick it up.
No, they pick it up lightning fast as soon as
Yeah.
it drops.
I used to take stuff from bots all the time. It's not that big of a deal. A lot of people underestimate proximity. Proximity is more important than anything else. That's why the bots will use things to ruin your proximity. They'll even toggle on vigor and all sorts of other crazy things so they can get there faster. But what it really comes down to is if you're standing right there, you're going to take it from them. I used to take items from bots all the time.
You come in, buddy. Got tons, lots of toys. I'm playing video games.
That's right, Tando. Tell them we're playing video games.
That one's empty.
I'm having luck with AA and then a number, or like BB and then a number. So I'm trying like BB11, BB22, BB33. It seems like there's bots in these.
Yeah.
It's a fun little practice in guessing passwords. The bot keeps trading you. What are you getting, Game Snobs? Game Snobs apparently found one, and the bot is just trading him random stuff.
I wish someone would give me free shit.
Only a matter.
This is why you use passphrases and not passwords.
Yeah, well, these are bots. They can't do that. So what it really comes down to is that they don't know how to make complicated passwords, especially when it has to be incremental. Unless they're programmed in for complicated passwords, right?
Oh, I think I found a bot one. Oh no, they're talking, so it can't be.
You can make the bot talk too. Don't worry about that.
It said hi.
It said hi.
Say bye or burr.
Yeah, this is BB1 password 1. No idea.
Death's Touch War Sword worth keeping on? Or keeping a hold
When you're
of?
doing this, I highly recommend creating a level 1 necromancer. That seems to be the go-to for these bot games.
He's like, let me tell you what I've learned.
Or just program your keyboard to do some Chinese letters.
So it does seem like the bots are making there's definitely non-ladder bots.
Oh yeah, big time.
Because I've got a couple of the games and it's like they're definitely non-ladder games.
There's a person in here called Let's Get Hydra.
Disrupting the bot chain. Well, just found DD5. DD5 seems to be a game. Let's see what's in here. Level 91 sorceress in a hell game. She's in Kurosta Docks. Let's see if there's anything on the ground in Kurosta Docks.
Alright, I'm gonna go to sleep, guys. Good night.
Alright, Colossus.
I don't know what the password for A1 is.
Try 1, try 1, try 1, 2, 3, try AA, try A.
Sometimes
they're usually
game name.
Yeah, sometimes it's the same exact game name.
First of all, are you in Asia or different?
Yes.
A1 is it says for me, you gotta beat nightmare difficulty.
I don't know what the password is, so
There is no password.
Oh, okay. It just says game name and password doesn't match for Asia on the A1. Lane A1. Let's see. W1. Nope.
Interesting.
Hey Ginger, is Death's Touch War Sword worth holding on to?
I mean, for a low-level character, Death Set's pretty good for a low-level character, but the sword itself isn't great. The belt and the gloves, though, are pretty sweet, and I would hold on to those.
I don't know what W2's password is either.
That's right. I am sitting in a real chair. Don't be jealous of my chair.
I've tried pretty much everything.
It's 1-2.
Is it?
No. Is NiNi still banned, or is NiNi around?
What? Yeah, he's downstairs hiding in his house. He's not up here right now. Why? What's up?
So I just joined this. There's a 79 paladin and Haragoth is probably a bot.
I just wish I could get one of them to give me a low or a burr or something. I'd be well happy, but I have no luck with this sort of shit.
Pretty happy with home tonight.
Yeah, I don't know what E1's password is either.
I dropped this game is like people are joining, but I think there's also a bot, but I gave them some chance guards that I found in another game. They
Oh,
picked
man.
it up.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm just having fun. I just want to disrupt the bots. I think it'd be hilarious to disrupt the bots.
The sorceress has an infinity. Looks expensive. Oh, these are Korean people. It's not Chinese.
Bots. This guy's name is LM_jaw.
If you can get into a hell game, WW1 password 1.
Already gotten that one.
Well, if anyone finds any decent magic finding boots, I'll wouldn't mind a decent pair.
I figure most of the muling is probably going to happen in the normal games anyway. But yeah, this one's definitely the bot game we were in earlier. QQWWA MMUUY LMMN. It's definitely bots. They seem to be in Haragoth.
Now there's 4 bots in Haragoth.
BB1 password 1's empty.
The question is, what the hell are they doing in Haragoth?
But oh my god. GGM, join WW11.
What's in there?
Password like 11 or 1 or something. And go to Haragoth.
Anything there?
The whole ground is covered with runes and perfects and like
Oh, perfect
nothing good.
gems? Really? I'll take some
Nothing
perfect
good.
gems. I don't care.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, everywhere. Like every square is covered with something. It's
Perfects?
all
We were literally crafting. Let's craft.
It's all like ridiculous.
Stealing all these gems. I don't care. Let's go.
Yeah.
It takes a while to do this.
Let's go. Let's put these. I'm putting these gems in the stash.
Amethyst.
I'm gonna
perfect
grab
gem.
all the PMs and rubies and stuff. We're gonna
yeah.
craft.
I don't see
There's
anything.
thulls in here. Oh, they're all over the place. You can't even see it. There's so many.
Yeah, there's so much stuff you can't see it.
There's a black Hades on the ground over here.
There's nothing in here. What are you lot on about?
Haragoth. Come to Haragoth.
Yeah, there's nothing in there in WW1.
WW11.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Another dole.
I'm just grabbing all the P gems. We'll use them
These
for
bots
crafting.
have made. Yeah.
We'll
Perfect
use all
ruby.
these P gems for crafting. There's
Perfect
frickin'
ruby.
towels. Rowls are for crafting, right? Let's grab the rowls.
This is completely
wow.
nuts. This is nuts.
What the fuck is wrong with someone?
This is definitely bots, by the way. 100% bots. There's no way this isn't bots. I wish my stash wasn't so full.
Goddamn.
What was the game name?
It's WW11.
I just picked up a Martial Arts 10 life skiller in here as well.
Dude, the whole frickin' floor is just covered. You can't even see everything.
They're getting raided.
There's an
There's
Am
another
rune,
goal.
there's a soul rune, a shell rune. I'll get the
Hell rune.
perfect amethyst, perfect emerald, perfect skull. Io.
Those transmute up to a lum.
Perfect emerald. Honestly, if somebody wanted to sit here and transmute all these up, you could just hoard whatever you get. I actually saved a bunch of amulets specifically for crafting. You know what? Let's do this. I'm gonna use what's on the ground to craft. Oh, I don't have jewels. That's right. I need jewels. Crap.
I do not have any.
Unfortunately, no jewels.
I'm just gonna fill me stash.
Are you in NA or Asia?
This is a hell difficulty game, so it's not like you're going to be able to... You might not mule this stuff off to another guy. This is a lot of runes we could use for crafting. Take all these from the bots. All these RAL runes, that's a whole bunch of caster ammies.
What's the password?
It's just 1 or 1-1 or something like that. It's just another bot game.
It's WW11 password 1.
There's a hell rune.
Let's make
lay-
a spirit. Ral,
laying of hands.
pal. Is there a tier on the ground?
Probably.
Oh, there's tons of stuff.
I'm looking for a tier rune. There was a 4-socket longsword.
Did anyone check the other axe?
No.
Not yet. We
There's
should
nothing
check.
in Act 1.
There's another shale rune, another soul rune.
Come on, tier. Come on, tier.
See, now I want to go make a mule and go mule this stuff off.
Just shows. Oh, make sure you check the vendors. Maybe they've been selling stuff to the vendors.
Did someone drop this D shell on the ground, or is this the bots?
That must be the bot.
Oh, I got a free D shell. Okay, let's do this.
I can't even
Ral,
see everything.
I can't even get to the stash because shark's in the
Tier,
way.
pal.
Shark move.
I'm grabbing all the P gems so we can use them for crafting later.
Palful ornament. Pal.
Oh, why won't shark move
God,
out the
there's
way?
so many soul runes. There's so many everything runes.
Thank you. Don't stand right in front of the stash. So you stand right in front of the stash.
I need to make a mule now. Oh, I need to make a mule. I don't have any more character slots, but I need to make a mule. I guess I'm deleting somebody.
Oh, it looks like another bot just joined.
Transmutes all the towels into Rals as well.
Was that?
It's not a bad idea.
Pal's armor? What did they just drop?
I don't know. I can't see.
I'm trying to see if I can delete one of my mules real quick. I
Oh.
don't know how many of these mules I could actually delete though.
3-socket mage plate. 4-socket flail.
Because honestly, we could use all these for crafting materials. All those gems. Every single one of those gems we could use for crafting materials. That's got veil steel.
Oh my god, my inventory is so fucking full. Oh no. I've got no room.
This is so much fun.
Could have used some of those runes and gems earlier when we were crafting.
Yeah.
I'm grabbing as much as I can for us.
Okay.
Literally, I've just filled like 2 tabs.
But won't somebody think about the hard work those bots put in?
Who gives a
Yeah,
shit?
yeah.
They can carry on doing hard work and give us more stuff.
I found 2 more hell runes.
Why can't this all be Zods and Jars and Burrs?
Oh, it will
You
be.
found them on the ground.
It will be all Zods and Jaw runes. It's just a matter of time.
I'm just trying to scrabble like the soul runes and stuff because they're actually really usable.
I'm grabbing the doles so I can make more hells.
Hey, that's 3 tabs full. Near enough. I'm out of room.
Yeah, I'm trying to grab a mule real quick so I can just store away all this stuff.
We can actually see the ground now in most of the bottom level here. We got a lot of stuff for crafting.
Yeah, I'm out of room.
Yeah, I grabbed a whole bunch of stuff too, so whenever y'all want it.
Yeah, can we make a normal game and mule this over, guys?
Okay, here we go. I've got room for a mule. Yeah, we're bot hunting. That's right.
What game?
Oh man, that was wild.
I'm making Oh no.
I probably picked up about 80 rooms.
I'm making GGM01 password 16 on Asia, so that we can mule some shite over. So if you need to
GGM what?
01 password 16. I'm full of runes. I need to get rid of these.
Yeah, I'm putting them on a mule right now. I literally just made a mule specifically for the purpose of putting all these gems and everything on there. We need to craft a whole bunch of more amulets. That's what we'll do.
Like I filled up two tabs. I've got no room.
Did I not? Oh yeah, this is the right account. I was about to say.
What can you click to drop it straight from your not the inventory, but your stash inventory?
I don't know if you can.
Because control just takes it straight into my inventory, which is annoying. I guess I can just do that and then... Okay, one sec. How the hell did I fill nearly 3 tabs from that one game?
Now I suspect what's going to happen is
we're gonna force them to come up with new, better passwords.
yeah, basically, if too many people learn how all this works.
Well, good. I hope everybody starts raiding these games. I think it's hilarious.
I just want to like get a Zod or something out of them.
Yeah, that's what's weird. I don't know why they're keeping this shit. It's all junk.
But that's probably why they dropped all these low runes.
Are you
'cause they don't
kidding?
keep them.
If you had like 30 some odd bots and everybody was finding runes, right? Eventually, it would get to the point where you would, where you could literally cube up to a freaking rune.
But
You
the
only
bot-
need
the bot will
29
cube it on
billion
its own.
death runes.
Like the bot just cubes it on its own though. It doesn't save them like this. It's weird.
They're probably making godly crafted items.
Anyone else got a mule?
Yeah, no, the fact that the gems were dropped with the runes makes me think that they were crafting.
Well, come to Asia server GGM0116 and grab a load of these runes because I've got no room for them all.
Yeah, we need to bottom out or mule them up.
Yeah, I got.
We'll
like-
craft with them. We'll we'll put them all in for crafting.
Yeah, someone take all these towels and rounds and shit up.
Yeah, that's what I've just dropped. I picked up loads of perfects as well, so I'm going to try and reroll this charm. But yeah, just grab as much as you can, guys, from that, because I've got no room for it.
I'm picking up as much as I can. I'm filling up this bot, and then once I fill up this bot, I'm gonna move on. Or sorry, a bot. I'm filling up a bot. I mean, I'm filling up my mule. We got bots on the brain.
What was the game name again?
GGM01.
Password 16.
123 is a really common password.
Did someone post it in the chat? I couldn't hear it again.
GGM01 password 16. There you go. Hopefully you heard that. So just grab what you want. There's tons on there. I picked up 3 tabs full because I just cleaned out my inventory the other day.
This mule is now full.
Wow,
Funny thing is, since we're doing it so late at night, like there's not a lot of people on, so there's not a lot of people that can snipe the stream.
Yeah, snipe the stream. I don't care if they snipe the stream. Come take this stuff that we stole from the bots.
Yeah. Okay, that's it. That's
Does
not bad
anyone
though. We've got like 30 dolls and all that. Lot. Can't moan.
Anyone want a free crappy Yashudas? I have 2 of them.
Oh, let's go try and find another game.
I need one.
Are
You
you
guys get all the runes off the ground already out there?
Yeah, they're done. I dropped like 3 pages full.
Okay.
I think we filled up like 3 mules or 2 mules.
Yeah, it's a lot. My main character, I think, is completely full.
WW1's full of people, like WW11. That one that
Yeah,
I
I
took
have
all the
that one.
runes from.
That one's written down on my list.
There's loads. There's Sizzin Sauce 1, Pop, Jujuja.
Sounds like they're just using it as a drop game, and they're coming in and dropping, and then other people are coming in and picking it up.
I'm gonna check the mules. Do you want to check like Act 2 and stuff? Make sure they're empty.
So I've found what's happening is bots tend to drop, and I think it's due to the fact that sometimes when you trade, it kicks you out of the game.
Maybe, yes.
So
Oh,
I've been
one
trying
bot
to
there.
piece together for like the last couple weeks
Oh,
what is
see?
going on and why.
OG D2 Sauce. That's definitely a bot. You know
That is me. Stop that nonsense. Right?
You're a bot.
Bot.
Like
I've
who
been
would?
outed. God damn, you outed me, man.
Who the hell would name their sauce that? My oh my.
Got all these freaking RAL runes and stuff. I ain't got room for all this stuff.
You should have dropped a load of it for the other people to grab. At least then it's sort of like, that's why I dropped it all, because I've already got 1 tab full of runes. I don't need more.
Well, I was hoping to use them for crafting. I've got all these amulets literally sitting in my inventory. I just need jewels to craft with them. I could just burn them up real quick onto crafted items.
You need some crappy jewels?
Basically, yeah.
Okay, get ready. I'll drop some. Are you ready?
Hold on, I'm gonna let me get this ready so I can actually craft something.
My roommate just got the Terror Approaches Sanctuary message in his game.
Where?
An America server.
Okay. How long? What stage is that? 2, 3?
It's like 1.
I
Okay.
was gonna say, are we supposed to be having another walk anytime soon?
No, Gazes is 1. I want to say that's like 3.
All these are crappy jewels, so I keep them for the that same purpose. There you go.
Where are you at in the GGM game?
No, Act 5 in the game you just left. They're on the floor by the stash.
We're just using their game for transferring stuff now. We don't even care.
Yeah, you should check the floor. They're dropping more ruins.
I mean, I can craft whatever. Like the RAL runes and those sapphires can go into caster amulets.
They're dropping tons of towels and rows. So quad.
That was me. I was dropping them out of my inventory.
Well, okay. I'm grabbing towels and rows.
Well, I'm using the RALs right now. I'm gonna use up all my jewels, my gems. We'll
Yeah,
just
I've
see what
dropped.
I got.
I dropped all the crappy jewels I've got.
Plus
So
1
at least,
masteries. That's terrible.
mainly I just want rows because I ran out of them earlier.
At your service.
Funny that I found a 10 life martial arts assassin skiller in here.
It's kind of providence that I kept all the amulets from the crafting game earlier.
Does anyone have any mage fists they can let go of?
I gave some my last swap meet. I'm sorry.
Somebody just found one in one of the bots games.
I want to find another bot game.
+2 summoning with faster cast and some other nice effects. I'll hold on to that one. I'll do a ruby this time. I'm just trying to burn up like everything they've dropped on the ground.
Yeah, I dropped all the jewels, so it should.
Amrune.
You can try and do some rings if you want. I really need a jewel leech ring with 15 strength or 15 dex and some resistance.
You should take a look at those crafted ones I did earlier. None of that you needed?
I only saw amulets.
Oh yeah, well yeah, it was mainly amulets, but some of them had a really high strength on them.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a nice ring. Because I've got no mana leech at the moment on this barb.
I could sell these worst chance guards ever to Charcy. Gold chance guards, heavy bracers, ethereal.
You still got them.
Who would ever name ethereal up to chance guards?
Me, because I was bored and it made me giggle.
Yeah, I'm gonna save those until they're broken.
Yeah, I upped them because they nearly broke. I got them down to 1, then upped them and kept using them.
Yeah, when you up them, they get a little bit of their durability back. It's not a lot, but it's something.
Anyone need a 6-sock phase blade? One right here. Hey, I guess we need to find some more games to invade.
I went back to America, so I'm gonna see if I get an Uber spawn. I gotta go AFK and get something to drink.
I kind of want to make a character called Bot Invasion.
I'm just having fun crafting at this point, like with all these things they left on the ground.
Yeah, I dropped all the jewels. That wasn't them.
Well, yeah, you can drop the jewels. I'm crafting with them.
But at least it's using some of the stuff.
All right, let's see. The emeralds was a good one. The emeralds was a good one. Let's do the emeralds. We actually made some pretty nice ones with the emeralds. And I believe that was Thul runes.
Oh, they're giving me enough to try and re-roll this Grand Charm 2 more times.
Oh, I didn't pick up any Thul runes? Oh, I did. Okay, there we go. I was about to say.
Come on, Grand Charm, re-roll into something nice. 12 attack rating, really? Really? Never mind.
Really?
No, it's... I've re-rolled it so much and it's still just rubbish.
I've got a Bale charm that is terrible. It is giving me nothing. I've wasted like a whole stash tab of jewels at this point.
I don't even want to know what I've wasted on it. I just roll it and keep rolling it, and I just hope.
They see me rolling.
Sad thing is, I've rolled 45 life 3 times now. And it makes me cry every time I see it. Yeah, it's sad because you're just like, why? Why couldn't that have something else with it?
Anything else? What, I got so many Rowls, but not a lot of Thuls.
Let me
They were
see.
definitely saving up for like caster ammies and stuff.
Do you need those?
Well, I was gonna try and roll the P emeralds into amulets as well, which
there you go.
Is
Those
Thuls.
incoming. Those incoming.
Oh, somebody's picking them all up. Who's picking them all up?
Oh,
Stop
yeah,
stealing my Thuls.
I'll trade you. 1 sec. Let me just grab a few.
SZN Sor1 thief. How dare you thieve our stuff that we thieved? How dare you double thieve?
Let's see if I got any more.
I probably got a bunch on that mule. I could probably go check real quick.
I've got 2 more here. I wish you could control click into the trade.
Yeah,
So
I think
much
they do that
easier.
on purpose to prevent like exploits and stuff.
Hey, I'm happy we filled some mules with a load of ruins, even if it's doles and IOs and that. Oh, terror begins to form within Sanctuary on Asia too.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
See anything in America?
So I might have to move my items over to Madrid so I can kill him. Can't get to the stash.
Never.
I'll go back to Asia.
Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye on that. If it keeps moving, I will go and kill with me druid.
Well, we've got like 20 games that are up filled with bots that are AFK to go farm tons of annies.
That is true.
Someone wants to just kill Uber D all night long.
All night long.
27 Uber Diablos in 20 minutes.
Who doesn't want to kill a load of Uber Diablos? It's great.
I'll watch that YouTube video.
Oh, let's see what other games we can find. wonder if WW1 is still up. That one was up earlier. I don't know what they were doing in there. At least now we know it's not always Act 1.
Yeah, that's true.
They've switched it up on us. They switch it. People are watching it, taking notes. They're like, stealing from bots. That's what we do. Sounds really fun. I like it. Let's do it. They're like, that's right. Evil bots.
Well, yeah. Blizzard should sort this shite out and get rid of the bots. Until
You
then,
guys don't have anything to steal from.
we'll steal off them.
Until then.
Exactly. If they've got the audacity to bot, we've got the audacity to steal off the bot. It's simple.
It's weird because it seems like the game names are like rotating, if that makes any sense.
Mm-mm.
Like they were open earlier, and then like they've changed the names like as they go.
Weird.
Somebody says to check DDF1 password 1.
I'll join it.
I'll try.
There's poop in there. It's full.
I just can't believe these people that got high runes off them. Like, damn, come on, share. Share with
Yeah, share your ill-begotten gains.
I got Vex, Ohm, Aki, and Shaft in like 1 second, and I
And why?
left that game.
And why are you not sharing with us?
Cause I'm a pull away from making a Hodo and an Ist. Wait, a Min, Ral, Mal, Ist, Ohm. If I have an Ist, I can make a CTA. I have a base.
Damn. I have an IST, but I don't have an OM. I wouldn't mind making a CTA for this druid.
Bunch of barbs, my boys. Bunch of barbs. I don't know. I was trying to get into some of these other game names, which are a little bit more complicated, like FF11. And then you do like FF22. And basically you just keep going until it says game name password doesn't match. And then once it says game name password doesn't match, you try and guess the password.
FF11's been open for about 5 hours, and I haven't been able to crack it. Or Colossus.
FF11?
Yeah.
It's not open. Or are you talking about FF1?
It had been FF11.
Oh, FF111 is open. It says it's full. Password 123. FF111 123 seems to be a game. It's full though. Totally accidentally joined a rando game. What's up, randos? Bye, randos. Oh, QQ111 is also a game, and that one is also full.
Weird.
Guessing usernames. Guessing game names and passwords.
I'm glad poison can't kill you.
Can't it, though? Does it not damage the soul?
I mean, sure, but it still leaves me at least 1 hit point. And isn't that what really matters?
Isn't that what really matters? So I found one TT11. Guy's in Glacial's Trail. I don't know what he's doing. Nothing on the ground. No portals. Could be a real person. I think this might be a real person.
Yeah, isn't that one of the new level 85 areas?
Yeah. Hmm. Just found one I can't get the password to. RR11? Question mark.
So do Tesladins make decent magic find?
I mean, yeah, you can build up Magic Find equipment on your Tesladin and still do pretty well. It's because your damage is mainly skill based.
I can't find the password for AA1.
Well, 0-0. Look at you, Danny has. We got the whole stream is now Hack and Bot games.
Good.
The whole stream.
I'm just playing, or going through Nightmare on my Magic Find Pally. Well, Magic and Gold Find. I'm up to 1.2 million already.
I just want to get some free high runes out of these little buggers.
We haven't gotten anything except for some P gems so far.
I know, right? And then all the others are like, yeah, I got a jar and this.
And
it's like,
Vex and Ohm and
yeah, we got some Rows and some P-gems.
let's get.
There's a lot. There's a lot of Rows and a lot of gems.
Yeah, I'd still rather have the Ohms.
That was actually a pretty ridiculously large amount of stuff, let's be honest. Like that whole game was just full of P gems and low tier I mean some of them were actually kind of high. I saw a couple IOs and some various runes in there that weren't low. They were just dropping everything in there.
FF11. I don't know what the password is. I'm trying.
Level
Permutations.
90.
You know what this feels
Oh,
like? It feels like.
You just hacked the game I'm waiting in.
What's up, GGM Shart?
What?
I was like, a level 94 just joined my game.
What are you talking about? I'm not level 94. I don't know what you mean.
Who joined your game?
We're totally all waiting in here, just like, oh, what's going on? Let's do something for me.
It's this TTA in this rage farm. And they haven't dropped anything.
Let's just trade one of them and see what happens. Just sit in the trade window, see if you put anything up. I'll just hit the green check mark. Let's go. There you go. Look. Accept. I'm not one of them. It's not me. What's up, TTA? You looking in your stash, buddy? What's in your stash? What's in your stash, TTA? Do you got any jaw runes in there?
My piece of paper with game names is full. I need to get a bigger piece of paper.
Is ethereal string of yours actually usable?
No, not really.
Only in PvP.
Until it breaks.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, a new spicy game.
You found one?
SS22. Trying to get the password right now. Having trouble guessing. Not sure what the password is for SS22. Nothing seems to be working. None of the generic passwords anyway.
Have you tried Q?
Have I tried what?
No, it's not
Double
that.
Q.
It isn't. I don't know what that is.
There's games like AA11 and AAA11, and I can't get the passwords. I've tried all the really basic ones.
The
Yeah, I tried to
really
load.
basic.
I tried to load on them and I couldn't get in.
Wow, even AAA111 is a game.
Yep.
Yeah, like I've noticed that like pretty much all they're doing is they're just doing 2 letters and then several numbers. And so like it might be like AA1 or AA11 or AA111 and like it kind of like varies back and forth. And like 3 1s seems to be pretty popular. They also go to 2s, so AA2, AA22, AA222, so forth and so on. Like the bot games are really generic. This is definitely a bot game right here. I'm not really 100% sure on this one, but it looks like a bot game.
I was already in this one.
Yeah, I can't figure out what AAA
Oh,
one is.
he's talking to me, so this probably is not a bot game then.
Oh, this guy's Korean, so. Annyeong.
No idea.
Here, have a Ral. Have a Ral rune, sir. There you go. You want a Ral rune? Free Ral runes. I gave him a free Ral rune and I'm leaving. Penance.
Don't know what the password is to R1 either.
I'm in QQQ1, password 1, and I'm actually talking to this guy that's Korean in here.
Okay then. Tell him to give you all his items.
Don't do that. You're not supposed to know.
I don't know what the password is to R1.
R1? Did you try 00?
I've tried loads of rubbish.
Did you try R1?
Yeah, let me try R1. No.
Try 1 through 111.
I've
1,
tried, yeah.
1,
Yeah,
2, 3.
111, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. Yeah.
Any word on the declone message? It popped up on the Asia server. We're on the Asia server right now.
Oh shit!
He hasn't told me it
popped
up again yet.
It's only on like tier 2 or whatever.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Get it! Get it! Oh, gotta get all this. Gotta get all this.
What?
QQQ1.
What?
QQ. 4 Qs and a 1. I just picked up a bunch of shit all over the floor.
Coming.
On the way.
Oh.
How
I
many
got most of it.
ones?
1 1. Oh, this person's gone. I think they just came back. Ah, the bot's here. He's probably looking for the shit. Like, where's the shit at? I picked up Andariel's Visage.
Nice.
Tal's Hound. Mist Phage Mist. Storm Tracks.
Why
Ethereal
can't
Edge.
I get
Silver.
anything? Damn.
Edge. 2 of them. Ooh, and this one's Ethereal.
I have no luck with this.
That game filled up real fast.
Any chance I can get that Andy's Hound?
I got 2 Facets, a lightning one and a poison one.
Dang.
Plus 1 sock amulet.
Why does this never happen to me?
There's a composite bow still on the
Yeah.
ground.
No. This one here is QQQQ1, password 1. Yeah, I see Hydra's in here, Shards in here. Yeah, I just came in here and it was just laying right on the ground. And that gold is the bot that just came in. There was nobody in here.
Gold is the bot?
So I beat the bot. I got in before the bot did.
I'm gold.
Gold's not the bot. Gold's our teammate.
Oh.
What's
okay,
up,
I thought
Smoke
Gold
Pop?
was the bot.
What's up, Smoke Pop?
Yeah.
How's it going?
Yeah,
Here's
when you join these games,
How's
make
it
sure
going?
you
wanna
have an
tell me
empty
identify?
stash.
There you go. Have a nice time.
Yeah, I've got
Yeah,
no
there's-
luck of
You
getting
said you got
anything.
a Tal's Hound?
Can't have my tone.
Yeah, I've got Tal's Helm. I got Andariel's Visage.
Did I get that Tal's Hound?
He's trying to trade
can
me
get it.
paladin torches. What is this? What is going on? What does Smoke Pot want?
I don't know who Smokepot is.
I don't know, but he's trying to trade me an Annie and an Enigma, and I don't even know what's going on.
I want to trade him.
I don't have any room for this for the
I want to trade
torch
in.
or the Annie because
Wait,
it's in my
who is
inventory.
Rage? Who is Rage Farm?
It looks like he's showing me his equipment because he's getting naked as he shows me his equipment.
Is Rage Farm one of us?
I don't know.
Rage Farm was in one of the other games we were in.
One of us. One of us. Makes me want to take my Annie and my torch off though, just in case they trade me an Annie and a torch.
I got a low rune from a game.
What? Oh, I hate you all. I really hate you all.
Did you say you got a low run?
What's up with this?
You can all go to Diablo hell.
What did we do? What hell did we go to? What are you talking?
Is the game just us now and no bots?
I think it's just us. Yeah.
Well, I'm on PS4, so I'm like.
I'm gonna
just
check one of the
looking
other
at all
acts
that.
real quick. There might be some other stuff sitting around.
I give up.
Why did I hear a potion fall on the ground?
Who the fuck is Miller?
Probably people watching stream.
Oh, Jesus.
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, the bots can get wrecked. It doesn't really bug me one way or the other. If you guys are listening in the stream and you want to like hook up on the passwords that we're talking about, like I don't really care. I mean, we're just all literally the only thing we're doing is just looking at the game names and passwords and going, "Oh, look."
I hate you all.
I haven't gotten anything good either yet, so you know.
Yeah. I don't understand it. We keep talking to people. They're like, "Yeah, got this, that," and we're just like, yeah." We're just guessing passwords and getting nothing. Why is smoke pot trading me? What do you want?
Correction, you're guessing
Trying to
passwords
show you
and
all
not
his
getting
gear.
anything.
He's got like,
Have a key.
he looks like he's a fully geared FOH because he's got Hoto and all that stuff, and he's just trying to show his gear off.
Okay. Stop bragging with your gear, smoke. No one cares about your
Yeah,
Enigma.
quit bragging.
Rubbish.
Can you give it back to me? Can you give it back to me? You took his low rune and he's asking for it back?
Who's Mila Zul?
But he's just
Mila
copy and
Azul.
pasting the same thing over and over again.
Don't know what you lot are on about.
Kind of funny because when I discovered all this stuff, I was trying to tell Zegers and Lucky, the two that were hosting all the Annie games, and they kind of shrugged it off. And here we're getting like Ohms, Jaws, Andy's Fidges.
Well, not only did a whole bunch of the bots get banned, but we're over here just like, okay. Oh, there's a bunch of skillers on the ground.
What?
I just found a game. There's a bunch of skillers on the ground. +1 shadow with 12% FHR.
I
A
hate you all.
12% FHR with some nice little effects. Oh, what's going on in here? UU and obviously a level 1, a whole bunch of level 1 characters. They're yelling at me. Just
Drop them something for free and just leave.
Well. Here, I'll give them a P emerald there.
I hate you all. You're all mean. You're just rubbing it in.
I've gotten a garbage of shooters to drop.
I missed something too. I was too slow on this one.
Yeah, but if an issue is dropped in like a bail run or something, you'd be like, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I will gladly take.
But now you're doing it bot games and you're like, oh, this trash is shooters.
It's got +1 to skill. It's terrible.
S1 is full. I'm assuming it's probably a rush game.
I don't know what the password to www1 is.
I got into QQAA1.
WWW1 is probably.
I've tried quite a few different ones.
Did you do 321?
Nope. it don't work.
I got most of these written down. I've been writing these down for quite some time.
They don't play. These guys don't play the game, y'all. They're just sitting in here rating bot games all day long. That's their job.
Sorry, MO.
Yeah, right.
Look at this freaking this Grand Charm that was just sitting on the ground in this bot game. 12% FHR, plus 10 max damage, 73 attack rating. And there was also a +1 Shadow Disciplines Assassin with 12% faster hit recovery.
Wait, did you say you found a max damage, 12 faster hit recovery?
12 faster hit recovery, plus 10 max, 73 attack rating.
Ooh, I want that for me, Barb.
All right, so
If you
so
don't
I've
need it.
noticed a pattern. Just to give you a, I know a lot of your viewers are writing like game names and stuff like that. So here's the different types that I've noticed. There's either trade games where it's a seller, they're trying to meet up with somebody. Usually they're going to try to trade you as soon as you jump in the game. Okay? Just hit OK, take whatever they give you, and that's that. Secondly, it's going to be the funnel games, where there's usually level 1 characters, either 1 or 2 of them. A whole bunch of higher levels, like level 90s. Usually they're all about the same level. They join in, they go to the stash, they drop the items, and you can snipe them real quick.
Yeah, it's
I've
pretty.
noticed-
It's pretty obvious when they're doing their little transfer thing.
Yeah.
I can't get into half of these.
I don't know. I got one that's QWE2, and I can't guess the password on it. I'm going to assume that if the password is not like 11 or like 111 or something really stupid, it's probably not a bot game.
Has anyone tried ASDF yet?
On a few.
I'm in one.
Oh, that's interesting. The
They're
game
dropping
disappeared.
some interesting stuff.
WWW1 had lots of jewels and hell runes.
Oh.
You picked them all up and vendored them. No, I needed the jewels for crafting. Oh, another winner.
I don't know the password to Y1.
I couldn't find the password to ASDF, but it's there.
I just got ASD1.
So I've noticed the most common passwords are 1 all the way through 111, 1 through the number 4 consecutively, A through AAA, Q, Z through triple Z, X through triple X, and a combination of whatever the game name is. That's typically what it is. If that doesn't work, I'd probably just move on.
Yeah, because it's probably not a bot game at that point.
I
think honestly, I think if the password isn't really simple like this, like if it ends up being some like crazy combination, it's probably not going to be a bot game, and you probably don't want to take the stuff from them anyway.
I just had a sorcerer show me a beast. And then a bunch
So this
of
is interesting. I've come across several games now, and they're ASD1, ASD2, several games like this where there's one paladin, they're sitting in here by themselves, and I don't know what it is going on in these particular games. Oh, there are Uber portals up. Never mind, they're doing Ubers.
Oh, I've ran into the. You remember I gave you the horn in the eye?
Go
I didn't
kill
have the
some
brain.
Ubers. Yeah, go steal some
I
Ubers.
joined one of these, and I got those 2 out of the 3.
I got a sorcerer showing me her 2019 torch, 2026 Annie,
Why?
perfect beast.
Why are you sitting there?
Yeah, there's
people?
bots, Digital Shaman. We're playing with the bots today. That's what we're doing right now. We're playing with the bots.
Yeah, stealing the bot stuff.
So basically, if you know anything about bots, one of the things that you know is that the names tend to be nonsensical, or they tend to be in order. It's very easy to tell the bots from the regular players. They don't have the same kind of names. Like you'll come across some bots and they'll be like MMUV and like GGUZ and like LLUK and you're like, and they're all the same exact level. They're all the same exact class, that kind of thing. Like when you come across like a group of 7 people and they're all the same exact level, that's a red flag right there. And then the naming scheme, that's also another red flag, and so forth and so on. And you'll be able to tell the difference between who's bots and who's not. It's relatively easy if you're paying attention.
Basically means they're boxing it because they're basically labeling themselves as 7 different game clients. What are you still doing up? I watched you this morning and then I went to work and I just got back and you're still on.
What are you talking about?
I think I'm going to get off in a minute because
yeah, I'm probably going to be hopping off soon too.
Yeah, well, is there an Uber to spawn in the Asia region?
We have no idea. No one's said anything, so I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
There are 3 of
Saturday,
6.
there's going to be an Uber between
They did mention it
Seekers and
yesterday.
Lucky. So if you're looking for an Annie, there's definitely one Saturday.
Saturday your time, that would be what, Saturday night my time.
I think the reason why we're picking on the bots is because they recently got a big ban wave. If you guys are unaware, there was a ban wave on the bots.
Oh, how did that happen?
Well, we figured it out because Deviant Brute was running a test with the bots to see if they were going to get banned. And he basically was just running the bots like just to see if we could get them banned, or he could get them banned. He wanted them to get banned. And they all got banned the other day. And so we did a little bit of searching and found out that the bots actually did. There was a huge ban wave that went yesterday, or this morning, sorry.
Okay, this morning. Okay, yeah, because I was going to say, I haven't been on, so I don't know what's been happening.
About time they start getting banned. It's bloody ridiculous.
Yeah, they all got banned recently.
But they need to not just ban the accounts; they need to block the IPs as well as ban the accounts.
Well,
yes, they can deviate.
They
the
probably are
VPN,
doing that too.
I know they can deviate the VPN, but there's other ways.
Yeah, you can keep doing it. That's the idea. It's
there's other ways for them to actually fully block it.
Yeah, that recreation of games immediately quickly also hurts those just running bail games sometimes. They
really.
try to put something. Well, not really. I mean, if
Speaking
you're not
of
going
bots,
as fast as possible. But yeah, I don't. It's hard to write it into the script.
No, it's
it would
not.
be-
It's easy.
You reckon how would you
It's
do it?
very easy. I've written many scripts for bots. It's not hard.
Yeah, I know how to write. I know how to write a bot script, but I mean for them to, as developers,
All you do
be
is
able
tell
to
it to
overwrite
wait a certain amount of time between games and stuff. It's
Yeah, they've introduced that with that can't join game, can't join game, can't join game.
but they need to just mass ban and actually delete the accounts fully.
Well, apparently they did delete the accounts when they banned this time.
Mhm.
Deviant Brute's whole account was gone.
So. But how did they find him out? What script were they running to?
We don't know.
To pick up on it.
Well, that's the reason why they do it in ban waves, because they're trying to make sure that you don't know.
Yep.
Okay. I just want to know how they were able to do it.
See, because if they ban you
Your best
immediately
friend's
when they
Google.
detect you, what happens is the companies just go, okay, well this was the thing I was using when I got banned, so
And
we'll
they
just
don't use it.
figure it out, and so they just go through the process of changing those codes, and they know. But if you do a big ban wave, they have no clue which one in particular was the one that got them detected, and that's how they get around it. So the big ban waves are actually good, but at the same time they also allow the bots to do their job, while they're waiting
live.
or gathering all the
Yeah.
names to do the
But
ban.
if you want info, Google. Just Google it.
I wish they would fix the bot problem on D3.
For that
I-
one, you'd have ROS bot. And,
I haven't touched
report
D3
that
since
to the developers.
I haven't touched D3 since I got to 159 on that new ranking system after you hit top level. I was playing hardcore and I'm going, yeah, this is now just getting boring.
Anyone
know the password
They've had
HH1?
the same bot for D3 for fucking ever, and nothing ever gets banned on it.
I know that the thing is they always find a way around it eventually.
Yeah, I
it
can't
comes
find
back.
the-
But
I
what was
can't find the
weird was
password for HH1.
apparently my ban list, my block list is full. So
Yeah.
that's weird. Now how do I get rid of the initial ones? I unblock and then block a new one.
Even if you get rid of them, they'll just start mailing you
You
again.
found a bot game where they're vendoring P-gems? I would love to buy those P-gems. What game
Yeah,
is that,
let-
THC?
Let us
know.
Okay, rendering PGems.
Because we all want P-gems.
P-gems are
run
great.
past
I'll
it.
go buy their P-gems.
You run past it, you pick it up, and you keep going, and then you make new ones.
What game was it?
Or better ones.
I don't know. You didn't say. It's in stream chat though.
Well, tell him to stop being stingy.
Stop being stingy. C111 I just got into. Let's see what's in here. Oh, level 1 sorceress who looks like she's waiting for a drop. She's waiting for a drop. Get her.
A111. Don't know what the password is.
What can I do for you?
I've been doing pretty good just debagging in the open games right now. I just
Open
want to
games?
try.
What are you doing
I
in
just
the
want
open
to try and
games
get
for?
some high runes because you lot seem to be getting everything. I'm just going in the open games and saying, "Hey guys, anybody got any sorcerer's gear for free?"
You're just begging.
Well, but yeah, I mean, if they're a level 94 pally, I mean, come on, just give me something. Can't find the password to Z1 either. I think I give up with this rubbish.
He didn't get a low rune in 5 minutes, so he's done.
It's been more than an hour since I got a high rune. I think I'm running out of steam.
No, I'm just putting in loads of game names and I'm just getting nowhere.
I mean, it's really just a matter of guessing.
Like, there's Y1.
Yeah, once you get the pattern, you're good.
But I can't seem to.
Pattern for what?
Well, the thing is that if you can't guess the password relatively quickly, like I said, it's probably not a bot game anyway. So you probably don't want to get in there. I would just try your generic passwords like 00, like 111, 111.
A Talrosh's fucking crystal squirrel and a octopus laying on the ground. That's nice.
Dude, Y1 is quadruple 1. That's the password.
Oh, what's
Easy.
in there?
I'll tell you in a second.
I tried 111 and it don't work. It says game name
No,
and
it's
password don't match.
4 ones. Four ones in a row.
Oh.
You must always go 4 because find a 4-digit combination takes them a lot longer than a 3-digit combination.
Catacombs level 4. They just killed Andy.
Oh, a free octopus. That's off. Or what is it? Swirling fist octopus, swirling fist. I doubt they'll drop it. I think.
I'm watching you on YouTube, not Twitch this time.
Oh.
Just got home from work. Thought, better jump on
That's
before
funny.
the
This
wife.
dude is like, what is going on?
We're just kidding. You guys should, players, if you're real players, you should be making more complicated passwords than 1. I gotta tell you what.
That's what I was saying. They kind of deserve it. Setting their bots up, they're fucking cheesy.
Well, I mean, they don't expect anyone to do this, I don't think. I think that's what it is.
I should make a
It's
bot
also-
that goes and robs bot games.
I couldn't quite hear that dude.
Make a bot that goes and robs bot games.
Make a bot that
Rob's-
brute forces bot game passwords and
That'd be
I
so
thought
good.
that's what you guys were doing.
Well, what's up, Gold?
Or,
I know.
we're just going in for EXP.
That's just like try random ones. All the ones I try, there's nothing in them though.
I mean, sometimes you hit a jackpot and sometimes you don't. Like that one game where we had all those freaking items on the ground, and then the next couple of games, nothing. And the freaking world just got dark.
I mean, I just got 2 fucking sorceress items laying on the ground. That's more than I got all day. Magic, man.
My thing is if you find a string, and this is what I've noticed, like you follow the string. Like so they name the games the same like every single time. So like for instance, when you like that game we were just in, BB11, right? Or sorry, BB1. Well, there's another game that's BB11. And it's the same string, and you work your way up the string, and there's like 4 or 5 games by the same bots over and
there's
over and over again.
BB111, but I'm trying to figure out what the password is.
Yeah, I don't know what
So
the
what
password is for BB11 either.
Yeah,
What
if
do
they're
these
just letting the
bots
bot
do?
do it, it just adds the next number. So,
Well, yeah, and that's what I'm looking at. Is it's just adding the next number, and the bots are just creating game after game after game, right?
and the password should stay the same.
Yeah, it didn't for that one.
Well, dang, Steven, $10 again. Well, thank you, sir.
And he even made it in little Goldie bar.
Yep. Night, night. I'm going to bed.
Sleep well, mate.
Have a good one. So you're sitting on Asia for the next decline? Yeah.
I don't know. I've got so many of them. I don't really care at this point. If anybody needs an Annie,
I went back to America's.
I need an Annie.
What you need is a good Annie.
No, I don't have
Yeah.
anything. I have a paladin, Fist of Heaven's paladin, and that's it. I just made the sorcerer.
I'm in another
Um,
game.
so
They
do you
dropped
need
the
an
Lilith
Annie
and
or
the
why?
38 Geeds.
the nice geeds.
So they basically
Yeah, it's pretty good.
get items, they drop it on the ground,
Yes,
and
they
don't.
just mule it.
And FYI,
Let it-
sometimes
a lot of them don't.
so
don't keep
think about it like this.
sometimes you
Okay,
gotta go north a little bit.
It's
when you
like-
join the game, just run north a little bit. Just
it's
to
almost
double
like
check.
it's almost like a pipeline of crap, right? So you have accounts that are dedicated to storing the items, and then you have accounts that are dedicated to modding the items. So the
Some
bots,
it's not perfect. They just drop them.
so the bots are running nonstop. Okay, so they're just running all the time, every single day, and so they need somewhere to unload the equipment. So then they have the accounts they're using for muling. So they mule off the items to the accounts, and those accounts are the ones where they're just dropping the items off too. They don't have enough space, so either they're doing it with a bot, or they're doing it just like where they drop all the items in the ground and then somebody goes over to the computer and picks them all up or something. But
Afterwards, yeah.
but the level ones are just sitting in these games waiting for the drop offs, and then the high levels are just farming. And whenever they fill up, they come to the games, drop off all the crap, and then the level ones pick it up. And they just keep doing that all day long until they're full.
Speaking of bots, these fucking messages that come through. You have a voicemail waiting at this place. Click on this link, you wankers. My telephone actually says spam.
You
delete,
wankers.
block. Sorry, it's an Australian term. More than
I see that now
anything else.
has 30% life steal. Stolen per hit.
Yeah, but delete and block. Wow, they get so fucking annoying. I mean, they get so annoying sometimes.
Sometimes.
It's like it's like blocking people in D2R. Yeah, I got to figure out how to I've tried to unblock and then block new people, but it won't let me unblock. It allows me to unblock, but then it won't clear up the space to block someone else. It's weird. Maybe I've got to report them as well. Maybe that's how it works.
It's pink. Oh, AA11.
Got one variance killer. Oh, I need more.
It's an Heracross. I think honestly that one with the runes all over the ground was probably the craziest one we found. Like that had to there had to be a bot game. Like how else would you drop that many items on the ground?
Yeah.
All right, so we just had a random person join. A level 1. 2 level 1s just joined this game.
Oh, you hit the jackpot.
It's A11. I can't even remember what the password was.
I was in that game a long time ago.
I mean, the level 1s just came in, so it was like 2 level 1s, I think. I'm trying to like stay out of the party and so they don't know that I'm in the game. Make sure you leave the party if you hop in here.
Yeah, turn auto joining off. That's your best bet.
But then you don't know where they are.
Now you can still see them on the map if you're close enough. If you walk far enough away, they disappear. But it should still be.
Some of them will be like waiting in like the River of Flames and stuff right there by the TP, by the waypoint. No, I've noticed.
Well, this guy died. His body's on the ground.
Dead.
Yes, we used to have them in World of Warcraft, and you just watch this one thing keep going around in a circle every time you were trying to do a quest, and you're going around killing that person, that person, that person. The good thing about it is you were doing the quest, you had to kill all those people anyway, so when they kill them, you just run through, do your quest bit, and run back out without getting killed. Like,
I could never play World of Warcraft. It was too cartoony looking for me.
I'm gonna come back to this game. It looks like there's a potential in this game that something could be dropped on the ground here soon.
Not about cartoons, it's dragons. Just want to fly on a dragon.
The one I'm in's just got a level 2 called TTA in it. But they're not doing anything.
They must be the ones waiting for loot to be dropped off by someone else.
Yeah, so your level 1s are most likely going to be the ones waiting for the loot to drop. Whereas the high levels are going to be the ones that are dropping it.
Yeah, I'm just going to wait in here for a bit and see what happens.
We went for Bob.
What's the name of that game again?
AA11.
AA11. Let me see if I got that written down.
Hey, 1-1.
All right, well, we're waiting on something to happen here.
I don't have that written down.
I'm gonna check AA111.
And do AA12, AA11, or 123.
Do you know the Fibonacci?
AA12 is a game.
Do you know the odds and the sequence of getting it right?
Well, we wouldn't get it right.
It's all about sequences.
Yeah, I don't
AA12 is a game. Its password is one of the generic passwords.
I'm in SS1, but they're not doing anything. It's just level 2 sat here.
This one's a level 84 in the secret cow level.
Hello, kitty cat.
If it's in the secret cow level, I'd expect it's the bot itself running stuff.
Mm-hmm. It's a hell difficulty game, and it's probably the bot running.
Yeah, you want to... If they're going to be dropping stuff, it's most likely going to be normal. Act 1.
Oh, no, that's why I'm checking the, the games. But, like, AA11 has a level 1 character in it, just sitting there waiting.
Yeah, same with SS1. It's just a level 2 character sat there waiting. Oh, well.
Nobody has a level 1 character just sitting in a game waiting. What are they waiting for? They're waiting for...
Back in the
drop.
day, you used to set the fucking mule bots.
I mean, I think I linked my one game where... Let me see here. Let me go to...
Now there's 2 level 1s in here. There's 2 level 1 bots in here.
Is it AA55.
I have AA11. That's the
And
one
there
we're in
is
right now.
Korean or Japanese, and the other one's normal. Yes, speaking of World of Warcraft, actually, there was this one guy. He was 6-boxing. He had a 6-box client, so he created one warlock with all
I have no idea
demonology.
what you're on about. I've never
And he
played
would
it.
just trash it.
6 boxing is basically just where you have 6 accounts and they're all like following each other around. We used to hate the multi-boxers whenever we played like Lord of the Rings online. They were a pain in the butt.
When you're just about to do a quest and they come in and kill it all, and the quest was killing it, and you try to get the hit in first, and you go, I touched it, now you can kill it.
I've never played any of. It was always too cartoony looking for me. I just couldn't do it.
The gankers over there. There are areas of PvP. So when you're going through on a low level, they're always trying to PvP you.
It's an interesting one. A level 75 necromancer who's sitting in normal difficulty. AA88.
I think they're just waiting for the declone because it's on 3 out of 6, right?
Not in normal difficulty.
Was it A?
Are you in normal?
A8?
Yeah.
AA88.
AA88. Gotcha.
I mean, they're the incremental bot names are very simple to decipher because it's literally just they have it programmed to do like AA11, AA22, AA33, AA44, and it's the same exact thing every single time. He just left.
Weekend then.
So AA88 is empty at the moment.
So apparently the bot scripts have it so they can detect when other people join. So that's probably a dead game at this point.
Which is fine because the like what we're trying to do is we're trying to catch them when they have stuff on the ground. I mean, unless you just want to like hide in there.
Yeah. You got it. I suppose what I do to get past that, I just in the main menu, I just create game. And then it gives you these random numbers, only with random paths, and you're going, that's gonna be hard to remember. If anyone says, "Can I join your game?"
I don't know. We've
But
taken
that
enough.
is-
We've taken enough stuff from the bots that literally, if they have been paying attention, they're probably not happy at this particular point in time.
So you actually got things that they threw on the ground.
Some people did. I got a couple items, but like that one game we joined, there was like tons of runes. I think everybody picked up some of those.
Holy shit!
Yeah, but it was only.
Oh yeah, Speedy, you weren't here for that, were you, Speedy? We joined.
I was working.
We
I
joined
was,
a game. If
working.
you go back on the stream, we joined a game. Literally, it was in Act 5 Heragroth in normal difficulty. There was literally like every rune from L rune to Io rune just sitting on the ground, and every perfect gem that you could imagine, as well as flawlesses, just all over the place, covering the entire Heragroth area. Like, and we just sat there and we picked up every P gem, every like low level, like rune. I off muled them to an off mule. I have a mule that's literally just full of runes at this point.
Now.
I'd rather have jars and stuff though, but
Cal's helm.
you lot seem to
Someone asked-
I don't know.
Someone was wanting Tal's helm, I thought. Talrasha's helm.
Oh, that was me. I need any kind of sorcerer's spear right now. I have no gear.
Come to
Why do you want Tal's helm for Sorcerer's Gate?
16 NECID.
When things break, you look all over to find the problem.
I didn't hear none of that.
Naseed.
It's a bit quiet.
NECID. Password 16. Or if you can see my stream in Discord, I can show you.
That's right. I do notice people are streaming while playing. It's like a little bit weird. Like,
I'm used to it. So, I mean, there it is. If
I
you
just
need,
don't
need
anything.
password.
I just don't want to. Anything else eating up my bandwidth while I'm playing. That's why I've got GG. I've got G on my tablet Nah, I watch from there, but I can't type anything in because it's on the other side of my desk.
Like naked, like naked.
I'm in a
NE.
game with like 6 sorceresses, all Shakos, all storm shields. It's like the same gear.
Holy shit. Damage reduction.
Yeah, it's pretty
bounce
common for
around.
bots. That's with every single one wearing the same exact equipment. That's actually pretty common.
Yep.
Same
Whizzies on every
level,
single one
same
of 'em.
equipment, same everything. They just follow each other around. It's pretty obvious. I can't get into the HH games. There's quite a few HH games, but I can't figure out
Yeah.
what the password are for any of them.
I can't get into
HH1.
FF1.
Sometimes they pick the same numeric sequence as the game name. If you go
No,
from the
we've
alphabet to
we've
the numeric
tried it
sequence.
all.
Yeah, I tried that too.
The alpha, beta, gamma, epsilon.
Whoever picked up the passwords for the HH games, they actually know what they're doing. Could you imagine
make
like
a
you're?
game and I-
Could you imagine you're talking like they're talking with like their fellow botters, and they're like, "Man, somebody came in and stole all my botted stuff," and he's like, "What was your password?" 1. And they're like, "No."
I mean, I can honestly say in years of botting, I never had I can't recall anyone ever getting in none of my games.
No, me
Hey,
neither. 'Cause I chose hard passwords because I'm not stupid.
I sometimes can't
It
recall
was
my
It was a password.
my
that
own password. Then I've got to push party to push the password thing.
Like my bot would run like 16 character passwords and 16 character game names created randomly every time it made a new game.
No, I don't. I never really did
But why
bots.
would you?
So
Why would?
I used
You
to
said that game name. You said that game name was NECID 16.
Yes. In Nightmare. Yeah. Who is that? And I'll just send it to you. Who was that asking? And I'll just send you a private message here in Discord, and I'll just tell you the name.
Killer B.
How your Uber's runs
was
go
it?
this morning?
I wasn't looking at Discord when they talked.
that was all right.
Who was that asking?
Killer
Sorry.
B.
Killer B. Okay.
What is this one? It's just got a load of people in hell.
Yes, we've got this. It's getting
North American server.
annoying
America.
because you get these Bales runs going, and then because someone couldn't join one, they create the next one, messes everyone up, and then you've got to guess which the next number is going to be.
Is that you? Erwin? Or is that the person rushing me?
No, I had to switch back to North American.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got another person coming in here to rush me through.
I think I've got a bot in my game. Mala and Lazak to keep saying afternoon salutations. Kick these people out.
Oh God. Lord DC spawned directly on top of me. He's a troll.
Ah, you didn't. You didn't see that one. Careful, careful.
No, he literally spawned directly on the seal. I've seen him spawn close to the seal.
Yeah, I've seen them nearby, but he picked a nice area.
Dude, he spawned directly on the seal that time.
Usually tries to hide behind his back.
Up on the
it actually
bunghole
happens.
of the seal.
It actually happened to Llama in the 2.4 PTR testing. So I was going, what the and then I went, maybe I should play softcore for this ladder. Not hardcore if that's going to happen. That seems dangerous.
This is yours.
Maddie,
I just joined that guy's game and killed his Diablo.
More XP for you. 2 people in there. Works.
Oh, this one seems to have a level 9 and a level 6 doing Andy or Stony Fields. Okay, don't you not?
It's just a normal leveling game. Like when I run with the wife.
Well, I'm trying to find some games to get some stuff, but no luck yet.
No luck. We can't all steal everything from the bots. That's okay, cause we got the trots.
And you got a lot of perfect gems and runes.
I want better than that.
always
He's
keep-
not satisfied with stealing the low-level stuff from the bots.
Nope, I am not.
He's got to steal the high-level stuff from the bots.
Keep working
gonna
on
be-
it, man. I got faith in you.
Jars and bears. Burrs.
Can anyone run a few chaos runs in hell?
No, I hate you all.
You chaos runs? What do you need?
You,
I just
you actually
need to get to
run
60
it.
so I can do ancients.
Oh.
Ooh,
Are you on the
ooh, I
H
didn't-
server?
My ancient until I was
No, I
86.
just hopped back on to NA. But I can get back on to Asia.
I mean, I was just, it's just the server that I'm on, so.
I'll be
Next.
right there.
D-clone's supposed to be there.
Well, just found one. QQ77.
That's a lot of thinking about it. I could not.
I don't know what
not be bothered
Q11
doing
is.
that.
I need to get a Monarch and I need a Thule Ruin.
Yeah, just don't toss a monarch on the ground because there's a lot of trouble with that.
Maybe he's talking about a real storm shield, not a
I'll take
a
take
normal
6
monarch.
Monarch.
What?
I said I'll take 6 Monarchs.
I got a white
Okay.
monarch if anybody wants it.
Yeah, it don't matter to me. I'll just go socket it. I just problem is my Necro right now is using Saigon, so I just wanted to get a spirit.
What the fuck are you using Saigons for? Didn't you say you were almost
That's
level
all I
60?
got, man.
You
No,
better
only
not
40
be a
Necro
white
Necro.
monarch.
I'm 44
Right.
on my Necro.
In one of the
got a
swap
spirit-
meet
I got a spirit
games,
sword.
there's almost
I
a
got a
full
spirit
train
sword.
set in there.
If you want that monarch, come to B, for each.
That's 4 Bs and 4 As.
B A C C C C D D D D D D D D D D.
A A
tapped
B
out
B
long
C
to
D
make
D D
game
E E F F F F G G J K L M N O P P.
See,
He said B.
it is actually fairly easy to guess sometimes because it's the nearest letters that your fingers get to first.
Yeah, that's a good way to think
I
about it
didn't
as
think
well.
too bad. I had to change mine up because one person turned up in my game once, and I'm going,
I was gonna
okay,
say,
that
yeah,
game's passworded.
I'm over in NA now. I'm not in I'm not in
I'm in
Asia.
Asia. Sorry.
I doubt the bots
That's
are going to
alright.
be
Yeah,
are going to be doing it on the NA
Not
servers.
not as much, but I've seen a lot of them.
All the
just the
smart bots are in the NA servers.
The smart bots.
Yes, because no one's looking for them there.
I found them in EU. Actually, EU was my first huge one. I found a few in NA, but it was mainly trade games.
and then Asia seems to be like the big funnel.
I don't
drop
know what
games.
XX1s is.
It
But I
just
really-
seems so weird to me because as much as I bought it, my shit never was on the ground, and I never fucking had people coming in my
Yeah,
game.
it's just because it's so different now. Because you can't have so many multiple accounts unless you buy multiple copies of the game.
Oh yeah, I mean,
So,
like D2,
I-
you could get a CD key for $1.
Yeah.
I was thinking about buying one for my Nintendo Switch as well, so that
You could use the same account.
I can play in bed. But
Yeah, you can log in with your account on Nintendo Switch. It's cross server.
yeah, I've just got to buy it on my Nintendo because I originally bought that for Diablo 3 and got the game free with it.
Yeah, I don't know what XX1s is.
That's when I first took the wife to hardcore. She built an amazing
Ginger, you
sorceress.
said you wouldn't have a problem running some chaos runs.
She built an amazing sorceress, something I didn't even think about, and it ended up being really tough. She did some weird stuff that I would
I'll
never.
be in
have
GGM
thought.
116 if you want to run some chaos real quick. I can't believe it's already 5 o'clock.
I know you've been up because, as I said, I
worked
watched
night
you
shift. I
before.
worked night shift last night, so it doesn't. This is just par for the course.
Yeah, I do my night shifts. If
Oh,
I'm
you're on the
night
East
shift, I'll
Coast?
do it.
Yeah, I'm on East Coast.
He's exactly 12 hours behind me.
I'm in Virginia.
He's in Virginia. Who's in Virginia?
The PS4 guy.
Oh, you need to get a PC. Haha. I'm just kidding.
How's the PS4 games going?
Are you on the?
Okay.
Are you in the what is it called? The Hampton Roads area?
Williamsburg.
Oh, you're up there. That's near my brother.
Yeah, got Busch Gardens not too far from me.
Yeah, he lives right up there near Busch Gardens too.
I don't know what QQ1
If you ever need any computer help, my brother runs a computer shop over there.
Ooh, you're in.
Wait, does he run the Apple one?
I mean, he does Apple stuff work too. No, he's not a. He runs his own business.
You can build a top gaming computer for half the price.
Oh yeah, he
Yeah,
can do
I'm
it. He can do it a hell of a lot cheaper than most of those other places.
I'm trying to remember the stores. There's 2 on Richmond. There's the Apple shop, and then there's one next to Snow Cone place.
Well, his is
Nothing
his is a privately owned organization, so it's not going to be like the Apple store or like the Dell store.
Fix it all. We can make it and do whatever you need.
Who's wanting to do chaos? I'm in here doing burning some chaos, and nobody's in here.
I think that guy wasn't he on the NA region?
I'm in Act 4 in your game right now.
You're in Act 4? Oh, well, come on down, sir.
He's the Sork. What's he called? Gotta put my fucking
Did you
glasses
just get
on.
hockey teleported away?
You're punted. Here's the other thing. You know, as a Bob, you've got to run all the way through every area to get a key rather than just teleport there.
This has got to be a bot.
And they give you nothing.
Is it River
Assholes.
Flame?
Yeah, let me go grab my Merc real quick. It'll go faster.
I do get a lumber in every now and then. That's pretty good.
Or the monsters will just keep coming endlessly, and I'll never be able to take a pause.
Guess what? Tomorrow's Friday. That means I work Monday to Thursdays, 40-hour week, and I'm good, and then I can have Friday to play.
Speedy's in Australia. He's in the future, by the way.
Yes, I am. you begin in New Zealand, you can actually hit and took an aeroplane around the world. You could actually hit New Year's Eve every time you
Oh,
landed
nice.
somewhere.
I saw.
It's what 5:12 here, PM.
Yeah, it's 5:12 p.m. in Australia.
Yeah, I'm in the Philippines.
Ah, yes, that's why you're getting the same time zone as WA.
Now, back when
Yeah.
I played World of Warcraft in Classic and Burning Crusade, like Vanilla and Burning Crusade, I should say, I was worked graveyard shifts, so I played with a lot of Aussies and Kiwis.
Yes, I played with a lot of because I was working night shift. I played with a lot of US guilds.
He even lives
I've been
faster than
on-
you. That's why they call him Speedy.
I've been on Kill Jade for the last 20 years or 15 years.
Jaden.
Yeah, Kill Jade Alliance. I've been on that.
I'm on Grand.
game
I'm on,
server.
I was on Ice
for
Crown.
long.
Okay.
Where
Yeah, 15 years. I've
It's an oceanic server though. Nagrand. Nagrand. That's right.
I think Oceanic. I think I also have a tune on Frostmourne. I think it is.
Yeah, Frostmourne was PvP. PvP they were. But I haven't checked
Yeah.
recently. It used to be just a PvP server. Then there were role-playing servers and actually just normal questing. Yes, when I went PvP, I actually went Horde. The
Yeah,
Blood
I've
Elves.
got-
I
I
am
think-
lagging so bad.
Dern Targ is my Horde server.
Ah, yes, Durin.
Because I guess they're Horde heavy, so.
Yes, I went Alliance on there because you get that extra 15% XP bonus. Even though there's a good chance you're gonna get ganked anyway.
Well, if you're a Horde troll, you actually get, I think what is it, 5%? I think for killing monsters or something.
Yes, there's various classes that gets that little extra bonus. I haven't looked that much into it. I normally play a paladin. And well, I've got every character, but I like the paladin because you could tank and deal damage. Went through every dungeon. That was.
How am I still going? I don't really know.
Should really try it for America's Got Talent.
I gotta do my best or it'll probably snow.
That's pretty good.
I'm gonna take my ill-begotten gains and I'm gonna give it off to my mains.
Are you lagging at all?
Lagging, belagging, no I'm not lagging. Stop beating up Eggtheow. What did he do to you? What did Eggtheow do to you, you troll little punk faces? Stop being rude to him.
For you guys playing on Asia, your FPS and ping would be like mine when I'm over there, but a bit better.
It doesn't really bother me. Diablo 2 has never been a game where ping mattered all that much. Oh yeah, I played back in the days when it was 400 ping dial-up connections. This is like
Me too.
nothing.
Yeah, me too.
This is nothing.
But the fact that I'm paying for it, you think they'd get better at it?
They can't do anything about distance. How are they going to do anything about ping? Ping is as much about distance as it is about anything.
Oh no, I'm talking about our government. Our government doesn't seem to want to realize
White
that
Monarch.
you've got to invest in being able to communicate well with other countries, not just within the country.
No, but what I'm saying is it doesn't matter because distance is as much a factor about ping as anything else. So
I remember
It is.
my
so like
ping
for
going
instance,
up
when you
over
try and
1,000.
let's use a really good example. If you try and game off of satellite internet, satellite internet is a really large distance. Like if you think the distance between like the United States and Australia is vast, yeah, the distance between like the crust of the Earth and like a satellite, which is like hundreds of miles up into the air, sometimes even more. Sometimes they're like 5,000 miles up in the air. So you're talking about the same distance for your connection to go up to the satellite and then come back.
That.
And that distance does have an effect on the ping.
Oh yeah, we do presentations constantly across the globe, which is why by the time you ask a question, the presentation's already continued on by at least 10, 15 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, phone lines are the clearest example of this. There's no lag on a phone line. It's just how long it takes for the connection to get from you to them and from them to you. And so when you ask a question and then they can't answer you right away, and it's like a freaking long-ass time before the answer comes back, that's basically what the lag is, and that lag translates to the ping as well. It doesn't just disappear.
No, exactly.
So,
Well, it's like,
so the further distance you are away from somebody, the worse it gets.
it's like me watching you on.
I ain't gonna be able
Twitch.
to rejoin your game. I just keep DCing out of there.
Well, sorry about that. I'm still gonna kill Diablo. Diablo needs to die.
It's like me watching you on Twitch versus YouTube. The Twitch is a bit faster, and the YouTube's about 10 seconds behind.
And so what that has to do with is where the servers are located. So like, there's something called travel time, and there's hops. There's all sorts of interesting things. So basically, when you connect to a server, it's like, what other servers are you going through? Like sometimes you get rerouted through freaking like Africa on your way to Europe, when it could take you with a faster route. Like if you had like a really bad car route, believe it or not, your really bad car route would probably end up taking you a lot longer than a really good car route. And that's kind of how the internet works as well. Some companies have bad routes, which can make things worse, but it's not going to be anywhere near as bad as like having a really far away connection and then you're trying to connect to somebody that's really close. So like, you know, like if you're in Australia already and you're trying to connect to somebody in the United States, there's already a big barrier there. And then if the routes are terrible, it just gets worse.
Exactly, and that's where our ISP provider charges you for gaming well, and where you're going to get 100 megabytes per second and 200 and 300, but then any game out of country, you basically didn't have to invest that money to get that. It's going to be the same regardless. I know that what are those providers? I mean, I'm with Optus, that's owned by AAPT in Britain. They call Optus over here, but they route through Singapore. So it's like, which is why I'm okay playing on the Asia server and the Australian North American one. But when I go EU or to your games, it just kicks up. That's always why I don't create the next game. I don't mess 7 people up so that I can have the best.
Well, I've joined
Well, you
loads of
just
these
got a couple
games.
cold skillers.
I gave up on them. I did find some good stuff, but I think I'm
No
done.
luck.
Maybe another day.
I don't know how you guys keep finding all this crap. I've joined loads of them and nothing's happened. There's nothing there.
All I got so far is an Oculus. So don't feel bad.
An Oculus.
Was it an Oculus or Homunculus? I haven't quite yet,
think
sorry.
it's not worth the time and effort.
I know, but GG's
Well-
leveling at the same time.
You say that, but when Ja Ohm drops, you're gonna
Well,
be
I
like,
I
I'm
keep
gonna do
joining
this
them,
again.
but there's just nothing happening. It's just like this one. I mean, at the moment, it's just a level 1 stood there.
Yeah, because they're
One more
drop
game,
games.
One more game.
Like, you've got to understand what's going on. Like, these aren't
Oh, I
games where,
know.
like, there's stuff just going to be sitting on the ground like you're, like Aladdin who walked into the, you know, the magical temple where all the freaking
Why
golden
the
jewels
hell
are all over
not?
the place.
That's what I want.
It's going to be a drop game.
D3.
So you're going to wait. That level 1 is waiting there for a higher level character to come in and drop a bunch of items for him to pick them up.
I know. I'm sat waiting.
And unfortunately, you have no clue when that's going to be. So you either luck in or you luck out.
Well, it's only 10:30 in the morning. I've got all fucking day.
Yes, you do.
If you find one that looks promising, that seems to be a bot game, I mean, you could just hang in there and see what the hell happens.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm trying to find.
Or just play the
games
game.
with
Or
6 people in
just
it.
play the game, he says. How dare you not want to steal from the rich and give to the poor?
Robin
Yeah,
Hood.
right?
Are you Robin Hood or are you Robin of the Loxley?
Robin of the Loxley. That was his family crest. Robin of Loxley.
I don't know. I think it's funny taken from the bots. That's just makes me laugh.
It is.
Especially when you can clearly tell they're bots. Like when it's kind of in question, I don't want to take anything from the ones that are in question, but when it's like a dead obvious like a bot setup where you literally have like 2 or 3 level 1 characters sitting in a game with really obvious bot names, and then literally somebody else joins with a really obvious bot name and drops a bunch of stuff on the ground and the other characters pick them up.
Yeah, and you just switch between.
Nothing gets much more obvious than that.
It's like what happened with the white monarch. Someone dropped it on the ground and someone jumped in and picked it up. Must be a bot. I'll pick it up. Sorry.
Them dang white monarchs, man. It's gonna plague us until we die.
It's those bots dropping it.
Look at all these freaking runes we got from the bot game. It's kind of nuts.
Is there anything good? I've got to put my glasses on because my tablet's on the other side of the fucking desk.
No, it's just low ruins, but it's still for crafting, and that's why not.
Anything
I mean,
with
that
a
seemed to be what
low.
it seemed to be what they were doing. They were crafting. We were crafting earlier, and we got some really nice crafts. By the way, you should see some of these ridiculous amulets we got.
Yeah, I
We
saw
got,
on your mentions. I always go through all of them when I jump on.
I'm probably gonna see if I can give these out to people who need them. But I even crafted one for myself, which was halfway decent.
Oh, that's nice. It's always nice.
I don't know what S111's password is.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna see if I had any.
Probably S2222222.
I'm trying.
Well, you guys know what my password's all the time. Password 16. But you know what the funny thing is I never drop anything on the ground. So come on in anytime you want.
Except for white
doesn't
monarchs.
really bother me, except for those white monarchs. My bad.
Sorry, I'm not going to bring that for another week. Unless I'm
Oh,
asking
he
Ed.
is. He is. Don't let him. Don't let him fool you.
Got to put it on Google Reminder or ask Alexa.
Don't let him fool you. Too much effort of typing in lots of combinations. Until you get your first jaw rune, and then you're like, okay, I guess.
We just need to
Next
make
one
a
is
bot.
Frank the Bear.
We just need a bot that finds bot games and steals everything.
It's called GGM.
Yeah, we should rename the clan to Bot Thieves. Or Steal Off Bots.
Have a look, babies. What you barking at? What you barking at? Come on.
The Bot Killers.
Pirates Resurrected. Pirates of D2.
Honestly, I think it would be a whole fun thing to just like run around and take things from bots and then just sell it straight to NPC. Not even keep it. Just steal their stuff and just get rid of it.
Vendor it.
Be like, oh look, here's a jaw rune that this bot dropped on the ground. Vendored.
Particularly if they SOJs.
I'd be using that jar and making an enigma.
So he says.
No, he's making a dream. dream. That's the project currently.
It's a dream. It's his dream.
Our project currently is actually getting a bunch of bail runs happening and not being interrupted by some other asshole. Who makes the next one and then knocks the original maker of the game out.
Some ethereal treads of Seathon.
Yeah.
Bless it. I was just trying to run through here for some jewels real quick. I figured what better way to get jewels than just like as a Tesla did in a low level zone.
Yes, that's the easy way to do it. And if you carry your flawless with you every time you get a gem shine, boom, comes perfect. I can't believe Neighbors is still running after 30 years. Wow.
Come on, bot, where are you? Join this game. Join.
His name's called Meow Meow.
Meow, meow, meow.
Meow Meow.
How dare you? I am the only meow.
That's the name from that Pokemon movie, right?
I used to mess around with cats and stuff like that, like just to try and make like the most accurate meow noise until they'd be like, "What the fuck are you saying?"
I just play cats meowing and mine goes nuts. It's fun.
Like, what the you say to me?
Kittens meowing and she starts like looking for them.
Normal Diablo. How long is he gonna survive versus my Merc? Let's go, Merc. Get him.
2 seconds.
My Merc is missing. Why are you missing, Merc?
It's not worth his time. He's going, oh, seriously? You want me to hit that?
Do you think it's worth making a smiter for just declones and stuff?
I mean, smiters are fun, but I never really wanted to make like a pure smiter. I guess with
Like
the principal armor, it could be a lot more fun to make a pure smiter these days.
Maybe with a point in zeal or something.
Well, as strong as Fist of Heavens is, a point or two in Smite is just as good doing that too.
Yeah.
Just gotta have the right gear swap.
Well, I've got 40 in grief and all that, so I could make like a smite zealer thing.
Get my Bob to 99, I'll be making a Foden if the ladder is still running. Or I can just wait for the next ladder and then make one then.
For a Fist of Heavens paladin, what aura do you use?
Oh, this one just left. Why'd it leave?
It really depends on how you're building your Fist of the Heavens Paladin, that's the thing.
Why did it leave?
I'm using Conviction on mine.
So basically, there's a couple different trains of thought on it. The first one is, are you actually going to be using Fist of the Heavens for the lightning damage, or are you using it specifically for the non-lightning damage? If you're using it for the non-lightning damage, the holy bolt damage, then Conviction doesn't matter. And a lot of people have realized that you don't need to run Conviction for Fist of the Heavens. You can run something else.
Yes.
Whereas if you're running it specifically for the lightning damage, which is single target, then Conviction helps out a lot. Although it's funny because for some reason or another, like I guess because Fist of the Heavens became so popular so quickly, a lot of people didn't even know how Conviction worked. I was playing with a Conviction Paladin one day, and he didn't even know he needed to stand within 13 yards so his Conviction aura would hit the target.
You'd think his Merc would have told him by now.
I'm like, you do know that the green little aura has to be underneath the monster's feet for you to.
That's why I
Plus,
run.
when you're playing in group play, Conviction really can help the group out. Right?
That's gonna help any Amazon, any Java zones and any sorceresses constantly. It's brilliant.
So is Sanctuary better then, or?
It really just depends on what you're doing. You could beef up your Merc, you could get Fanaticism for your Mercenary, you could run for Smiter. Like, some people have been dual specking into hammers. Like, there's all sorts of crazy Fist of the Heavens builds now. People are realizing. I run freaking Principal armor, and I put points into Fist of the Heavens, but I don't actually run any of the stuff for Fist of the Heavens. I just rely on the procs for Holy Bolts.
Admittedly, I'm a hardcore Hammerden. I've put some now into the Fist of the Heavens just for wave 2 of the Bale run.
So wait, with the principal
on
armor,
cobble.
it's like if you put, does it add the level to the holy bolt, or
You,
is it?
you don't stat Holy Bolt, you just stat its synergies.
So the
And then-
synergies, any of the synergies that affect Holy Bolt will affect the Holy Bolt that comes from the armor. So if you have level 5 Holy Bolt on the armor, and you have full synergies, the full synergies will affect the level 5 Holy Bolt. And that's basically how people do things. So me in particular, I'm running 2 different procs for Holy Bolt. I have the Fist of the Heavens, which provides the 1000% synergy bonus, and so the level 5 and the level 3 Holy Bolts are getting 1000% increase to their damage, so they're hitting pretty hard. And then I'm attacking as fast as possible, so I'm proccing as many as possible as I can over a given period of time, which builds up really, really quickly. So you're talking about like anywhere between 5 to 10 Holy Bolts per Zeal cycle, and as you can imagine, Zeal cycles can be extremely fast.
Yeah, I know. Imagine you've I play a Tesla. So
So it's kind of like with the Tesla Den and the lightning resistor.
Yes, very similar. So you're relying on the synergies to work with the item. The principal armor is acting as my main source of Holy Bolts, and then the Laying of Hands is acting as my secondary source. And then the 2 of them stacked together, they actually cast at the same time. So if Laying of Hands and the principal armor proc at the same time, they both cast at the same time, and I get 2 Holy Bolts.
we looks like a really fun build.
It is indeed. I think I'm gonna head out though, because I'm getting a little bit tired, and I do want to get. I'm hungry more than anything. I want to go get something to eat. I will catch you guys tomorrow. I do have a video coming up at 8 o'clock today. For those of you who hung out till 5 a.m. in the morning, might as well let you guys know what video is coming. It's the Scalder's Ire. So I got a video on Scalder's Ire. I figured I might as well do the 2 Magic Find items because I had neglected to do them in the past.
Did the Gladius this morning?
I did the Blade of Alibaba yesterday.
Blade of Alibaba yesterday. Yeah, I watched that this morning. I normally just turn the television on, go to YouTube, check it out, have my coffee.
Well,
brekkie.
I'm about halfway to level 95, so I guess I'll probably get it tomorrow.
Hopefully I'll be able to get in some bell runs by then if I get my dude level.
It's kind of cool. I'm at 977. I'm making progress up the way. Level 99s are going to be. You got to understand that unless somebody hits 99, they haven't cemented their place in the ladder, and a lot of things happen. So it's not like I'm worried about it all that much. I'll probably end up hitting level 99 at some point.
That's why I'm just going through with the Bob. I'm not building anything else. Chilling out.
I mean, and you can see it's a pretty steep race. Like past the first page, it like immediately goes down to 96, and then immediately goes down to like 95 pretty quickly after that. Like there's not a lot of characters past level 95.
We could all start running fucking chaos runs and just have you join in and kill Diablo.
Chaos and Bale. That's all you do once you hit 95. 94,
Chaos and
95.
Bale, Chaos and Bale, Chaos and Bale, Chaos and Bale. Bale and Chaos and Chaos and Bale.
And I just go and pick on Pindle and Eldritch and Shank because they're just there.
All right, guys and gals, it's been fun. It's been 10 hours, almost 11 hours. So, yeah. As always, thanks for watching. And for those of you who are asleep, keep dreaming.